every time to see how much you hate it. It makes me laugh so much. It makes me laugh so much. The panic. It's, everyone's waiting patiently by the dinosaurs. And all of a sudden, all you need is a couple of notes from the esteemed Mariah Carey. And then all of a sudden, everybody goes into a tizzy for like a couple of minutes. It, She's been thought out. No, we still got time. She doesn't thought out until what is it? After when's Thanksgiving? The 26th. She thaws out after, or the 27th. She thaws out afterwards. Okay, she's got to eat some turkey while she's in her ice cube, and then she's allowed to come out of whatever dwelling she's been hibernating in. Okay, that's the rules. Okay, I don't make up the rules. That's just how it be. Okay, hi everybody. So good to see you. Happy Monday. I'm going to talk about my trip this week in the most NDA safe way. So I can't get into specifics, but I look forward to kind of yapping. And then we're going to play some games. I look forward to having a nice long stream with all of you today because I miss you all so much. So yes, I'm looking forward to catching up, all this stuff. Hope you had a great weekend. Let's get to it. Get your emotes ready because you know what time it is. It's time to wiggle your hiney and wake up and get ready to come into the diner. Thank you so much. Welcome. Bye.
You never feel happy. Never feel happy. No, you won't. Until you try. You never feel happy. Never feel. You never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. You never feel happy.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Happy Monday. Hi, everybody. I hope you're good. Hello. Hi. Hello. What happened to the music? Oh, there it goes. Oh, God, it's so loud. Okay, I'm so sorry. The jukebox was very loud. Hi, everybody. It's so good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I hope you had a great weekend. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Hi. It's so good to see you. Hello. Happy start of your week. I know this could be a good thing or it could be a not so good thing. Kind of depends on how you look at it and treat it. Yes. It's so good to see you. I miss you all. It's become so unusual every time. Jesus, I'm just... Not the violence with the meshing about. Did you say Hawaiian pizza In my diner? What? No. It is ludicrous. I can't believe this. So I hung out with Anna Christie this past week, who's an old pal, an old gal pal from New York City, and I can't believe that she admitted to me. Yes, look at this. Yes, thank you for showing to her what the diner's all about. I can't believe it. Found out they're a Yankees fan and that they like Hawaiian pizza. An abomination. And they're a New Yorker. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I don't claim them. I don't claim them. I don't claim her. I don't claim her. But welcome on in. It's so good to see you, honey. Hi. Mwah. Welcome on in. And also, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. That was really nice of you. And DJ Kento, thank you for tier 1 and for 3 months. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you so much. And wait, who else we got? I saw somebody. Mal, thank you for 10 months at tier 1. Holy moly cannoli. Thank you, honey. That's very sweet of you. And thanks for the hype train, everybody. What a warm welcome back. Thank you. Mwah. Big old schmoochy. Yes, welcome. It's been good. I hope you're good. Let me just, what happened here? What? Oh yeah, something happened. Okay. It's all good now. Okay. I'm 1950s stuff. Tech and Lala, no good. We no good together. We're mismatched. It don't go good together. Okay. You know that's the case. Well, welcome on in. Hi everybody. Hello. Oh, you just followed. Hello, Grotty. Welcome on in. Well, we do have a tradition here in the diner that every time we open these doors, we like to say hello because life's too short not to say hello to your neighbor, or in this case, to a wonderful, mischievous group of my gremlins. Hello! Welcome on in, Damon! Hi, Geographic! Hi, Peter! Hi, honey! Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Mama Berry. Hi, Skull Heart. Welcome on in. Hi, Sky Aris. Oh, we got a couple of first timers. Welcome on in. Hi, M. Yaruk. Welcome on in. Hi, Nervous Ari. Welcome on in. Labyrinth Projects. Welcome. Hi, Grinson. Welcome. Hi, Grin Castle. Welcome on in. Hello, Mosey. Hi, honey. Happy Monday. Happy time zone. Happy time. What the heck? Patient. Thank you so much for gifting out a gift sub, honey. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. You push that train right around. Choo choo. You know what I'm saying? Choo choo. Wait, if I could do it. Wait. Choo choo. There we go. I was trying to figure it out. Hi, Renee, right here. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Lady Ace. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Fallen Hoip. Welcome on in. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy time zone. Lady Spookums. Hello. Mecha G. Nikoro-san. Hello. Welcome. A very sleepy Luan. Welcome on in. Hi, me, Price. Hi, honey. Who else we got? Anarchy! Hi, Anarchy! Hi, cutie! Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, Props. Hi, Sledgebird. Hello. Who else we got? Well, I think. Well, it freeze for me. Hi, Pain Gamer. Hello. Make sure. Oh, if I use this little thing, it'll show. Oh, look at that. I'm going so fast now. Hi, Darren. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, Nobi1. Hello. Hi, Omen Zero. Welcome. Hi, King of Toasters. Welcome to the diner. Hello. Welcome. So nice to have you in. Who else we have? It's the diner lady. I know. Waiting. I would hope you're waiting so patiently for the doors to open that all of a sudden, what? You open the doors and what am I supposed to be, a retail sales lady? No, I'm definitely the diner lady. Can you imagine? Be like, oh, this is not the store I was looking for. Oh, thank you so much, Chicken Adventurers, for 15 months. Holy moly! Thank you for tier 1. Mwah. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. Hi, Kibo. Hi, cutie. Welcome on in. Hi, C Money. Welcome. Hello. But Hawaiian pizza is good. We're going to start banning people in this chat. What? What? Who said that? Anarchy. That now listen, there's listen, I'd like to think that I run an inclusive diner. That this is a safe space for people of all walks of life, all all backgrounds, all interests. However, I draw the line at palate in terms of food palate. What, you think you think that's acceptable? You can't just be coming into a New York joint and saying you can has pineapple on the pizza. You should know better. You should know better. You should know better. Because if you decide not to relinquish, you know what awaits you. Mhm. Ah, 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 ah. I mean, no laughing, no laughing. Commit to the bit, Lala. No laughing. No, it's very serious, very serious, very serious. It's very serious. Look, what the heck? Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Mwah! Thank you so much, honey. Thank you, thank you. I see you are for the cause. Very good, very good. Hi, Lincoln. Welcome on in. Hi. Hi, Proctor. Hi, Sarah Patch Kid. Hey, Gutta. Hi, Gutta. It's good to see you. Hi, Gutta. Oh, sorry. I know, sorry. There you go. Hi. Hello. Oh my God, I'm so behind. I'm sorry. Alferist. Alferist. Hello. Yes. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi, Momo. Hello, welcome on in. All facts of life. I can't believe it. Listen, if you didn't notice, pineapple is actually banned in chat. You're not allowed to type out pineapple. We also banned it in multiple languages in case somebody thought that they could be smart about it. Okay? So we take proper precautions over here. All right? Hi, Dan. Welcome on in. Happy birthday. Happy time zone. Hawaiian pizza was the first pizza I tried when I visited New York City. Turned out to be a big mistake. It wasn't my cup of tea. That is because, Peter, you got a magnificent palate. That is because you understand how you understand that there's something sacred about having a delicious, nice flat dough with perfect marinara sauce, and then you cover it in the mozzarella, and then you put a pepperoni on it, and then the most experimental you can get is maybe you add some savory vegetables, but no pineapple. That's because your body knew deep down inside what the true way in terms of consuming the pizza is. That's right. So proud, very proud, very proud. Choco! Hi, Choco! Hi, cutie! Hello! I hope you're well. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, Jack Attack. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, HB fan. Welcome. Hi. I've had an easier time finding Hawaiian pizza in New York City than New Jersey. That's because I can't believe I'm even saying this word. It's New Jersey. New Jersey knows better. They have maintained the pizza borders very well, very good. They're trying to. That's an abomination. Okay, that's an abomination. It should not be in pizza shops in New York City. Okay, it's a problem. Yeah, people think they're like, wow, I can't believe pineapple actually is banned. I was like, it's true. It's literally true. No, you can't. You can't. You're not allowed to. Okay. You like anchovies on your pizza, Grody? I like anchovies. I like anchovies in a Caesar salad. Or niçoise. I love anchovies actually. They're very, very good. But you need something to balance it. Since they're so salty. You need something to like balance it in the dish. BBQ chicken pizza. I haven't. I'm not the craziest fan of BBQ. Okay, I'll eat barbecue, but it's not like I have to have it like once in a while. I can't have it like every day. Also, Lem Gambino. Thank you so much for tier 1 and for 15 months. Mwah! Thank you so much. Holy moly. That's very nice. Whoa. Hype train level 3. Holy moly. It is 'Tis the season, so I'm feeling generous. Might give you a sneak peek of something today, just because I figure it's time. I figure it's time to showcase something that's been cooking, that you've supported actually. So I'm very excited to share that. Uh, do you like Hawaiian pizza? No, I don't like Hawaiian pizza. I don't like Hawaiian pizza. My favorite kind of pizza is I love a cheese pizza, and then I like it having black olives on top. That's my favorite kind of pizza. Although admittingly, I also like a good pepperoni pizza. I like veggies on my pizza too. Yeah, yeah. Mm. But yeah. Oh, Anarchy! Thank you for subbing with Prime, baby. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. You know, I gotta be honest. I've been doing a little sneaking on your socials. Listen, you put things out there into the world. Don't think people aren't gonna see it. And I've been doing some sneaky on Anarchy, okay? And Anarchy is an amazing cosplayer. Did you know that? And so I found it very appropriate that she has a muse of cosplay. I was looking at her fabulous cosplay pictures that she's posting on the socials. It's very nice. It's very nice. So make sure to follow. Oh wait, hold on. I meant to do this. Yes, make sure if you don't know Anarchy. Oh look, I don't know how to. I don't know how to type. My 1950s fingers don't let me type on the computer properly. Okay, here we go. Wait. Hey. There we go. If you don't know Anarchy, make sure to check out Anarchy. Anarchy is very cool. Anarchy is a VTuber. A VTuber. Who's a music cosplay. Very cool concept and very cool design. Make sure to check her out. Yum, 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 yum. My who's I'm like a baby. I'm over here like slapping my paws down, being like, today I go live. I'm like, this is like me first using a computer. I'm like, look, I'm doing it. And all you get is like keyboard smashing. This is basically. Don't feed your mouse cheese. Why? Why? What? Why? Is that a problem feeding? What? I've been visiting the dark web. What do you mean I've been visiting the dark web? Why would I go to the dark web? You know, I like spiders during Halloween. I'm not about to hang out with the spider voluntarily. Okay? Why the dark web? Huh? What happened to the light web? Huh? You know, what happens if the spider's on a diet? What happens if it's the light web? You know what I mean? Like light sour cream. You get it? You, you get it? I know. I'm hilarious. I know. I know. What about the gray web? Yeah, we're going through the whole spectrum now. But yes, welcome on in. I hope everybody's good. Oh my goodness. It was. Oh my god, my coffee's already cold. I gotta make sure. I gotta maybe have it in the micro again. But yes, that'll do, Lala. That'll do. What do you mean, gotta? What do you mean? I think I'm a comedic genius. Okay, at least that was what my dad told me after he trained me so rigorously in the way of the dad joke. You know what I mean? I choose to be a proud student of this art form. Hmm. A proud student, you know, guy of the dad joke. Yes. You know, it's bad when you grew up hearing dad jokes and you groaned and moaned for like over 3 decades at this joke, and you know it's bad when all of a sudden you start repeating them. You know what I mean? Thanks for the Level 3 Hype Train, by the way. Thank you. That was so nice of you. Thank you. Mwah. That's me grabbing all your heads and giving you smoochies on your foreheads. You cannot escape. You get the smoochie on your forehead. Thank you so much. Hype chest. Look at that. Look how fancy. Like for instance, okay. Like for instance, you have so like I went out for dinner last night, right? We were celebrating Don Don, another friend, you know, where they had some career accomplishments, so we went out to dinner last night. And uh you like clean the plate, right? Like for instance, you get like a little appetizer, you clean the plate and it's like empty, right? And it nearly looks like there's nothing there to begin with. And then, the server comes and picks up the plate and they're like, "Oh, may I take this away?" And I was like, "I don't know, can you? It arrived with no food on it." It's like so good that you practically lick the plate clean. And they're like, "Oh, what happened?" And they're like they're like, "What? What's this joke?" And I was like, "Oh my god, no way that I just say a dad joke that my dad used to say when we would go out all the time." Or the other one he would say, like he would get the bill, for the meal. He'd be like, "Okay, watch this one, kids." And like my brother and I looking at him and being like, "What?" And the bill comes and he's like, "Ah, yeah. Could I have the bill and also a loan application?" Waka waka, waka waka. And my brother and I are just sitting there staring at him and being like, "Why? Why? 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 Why?" Do you, 'Cause, the idea is like you have the bill and then you also but you're too poor, you can't pay, so you need a loan application. That's like the theme of the joke. And I was just like, "Why, Dad? Why? Why do you do this? Every single time. Every single time. Every single time we go out to eat. To this day. To this day." It's not funny anymore. It's not funny. We have to stop this epidemic. We have to stop this epidemic of the dad jokes getting out of hand, okay? Because then dads, they share their knowledge, and then daughters end up becoming fathers, and then sons become more fathers, and then NBs become parents with bad senses of humor. It's terrible. It's terrible. We must stop this epidemic. It's terrible. I wish I could be cured of this affliction, but I have no way to cure it. I really don't. I don't know how. Except to just keep on saying them, and I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry about it's terrible. Oh, see, even Gambit is enough. Even Gambit's had enough. Hi, Spooder Gnome. If we end dad jokes, what have I got left? That's true. That is true, though. What is my life without a dad joke? I feel like I would lose my sense of purpose in life. I lose my sense of purpose in life. But thank goodness I wouldn't lose my sense of dolphin. You get it? You, instead of porpoise, like the sea mammal. Is it duh? It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I told you. I told you. There's no way to cure this. I told you. I listen. Listen. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. It's great. Anyway. Anyway. What a whale of a joke! You see, that's probably the most appropriate response to that. That's probably the most appropriate response to that. Okay. I don't know why everybody being judged. You know what it's like. You come into the doors, you do a little dance with the emotes, you hang out at the cannon, and then all of a sudden you're stuck here, right? I bolt the doors, I double lock them, and then you're stuck here for 8 hours, in which I just use you as my practice audience for a stand-up routine that is entirely comprised of further humor, and then rinse, wash, and repeat 3 days a week. I don't know why this is surprising all of a sudden. Why all of a sudden are people being, "Oh no, Lala, make it stop"? Be like, I don't know. This is how it's been since the day this dino opened. Okay. But yes, had a wonderful week and end. Had a wonderful weekend end. What can I share about last week? So what I can share is that um, what I can share is that I learned a lot. I learned a lot. I learned a lot. Can't listen. You know that being an ambassador for Twitch and being and like going to things involved with Twitch are very NDA protected, right? So there's a lot of things I can't talk about. Um, and that's also why sometimes you won't see me talk about things publicly on like social media and stuff, because we're doing the work behind the scenes. Okay, sometimes instead of putting myself out there, because here's the thing. There's something that I was thinking about this morning. There's something I was thinking about this morning. When people choose to do something like, for instance, apply to be ambassador, and then, you know, uh, be fortunate enough to obviously become an ambassador, something happens where you become a target. Okay, real talk. Okay, you end up becoming a target. You become a target for people are looking to you because they hear this word and they have their own assumptions. They have their own ideas about what it means to be this role. Um, and there's a lot of feelings. And there are, of course, a lot of frustrations that exist in this space that are warranted, of course. Um, but also, there's a lot of like not understanding of boundaries that happen, and also assuming the amount of power that I may have or any of the other ambassadors may have. And for me, sometimes it's frustrating when you're caught in the middle of two places. And I felt like I've been slowly learning recently about what it is to be an ambassador for this platform and what it means to be specifically an ambassador for the VTubing community. And I'm one of several, not many, I think there's like a handful of us who are ambassadors on the platform that are VTubers, right? I don't know, there's something like maybe five ish. I totally probably have the number wrong. Um, but if you're curious about the other VTuber ambassadors, I know there's, of course, my gal pal, Big Nose Bug, Amalia. Oh, wait. No, I totally fucked up that name. I'm so sorry. I'm a Elisa. I'm a Elisa. Wow. Listen. I didn't finish Hooked on Phonics growing up. My eyes stopped working, and then I did a whole year of Yu-Gi-Oh content. So, my literacy skill is in the garbage, so I apologize in advance. Welcome on in. I'm Elisa. Welcome. Oh, you can't read? No, SB, no. No, SB, no. I can read. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, honey. I hope you had a wonderful stream. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s dino waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. And it's so nice to have you in my Dina. We're doing some chatting before we get into other things today. Other activities. We're doing some chatting. So I hope you had a wonderful time with your lovely community. If you have to raid and run, no worries. Self-care is best care. And so if you gotta bounce, that's totally cool. But welcome on in. Hello. If you Hello, yes. Hi, VTuber. Hello. And yes, hi, HB. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi, Starlight. Hi, William Clover. Hi, Austin. Hi, Schmax. Hi, Mystic Arts. Welcome. Holy moly. Allie, it's good to see you, honey. And thank you for the 1,200 biddies. Thank you so much. Mwah! Thank you so much. But yes, basically what I was trying to say is that I want to say this is okay. These are my takeaways. Okay, we can't talk about nothing specific about what happened. Can't even talk about like who is there or whatever. What I can say is that here's a couple of takeaways I want to be clear about. Okay, I know it's really easy to form an idea about entities and people that you don't talk to. I know it's really easy to form opinions and even craft false narratives about human beings you've never interacted with, who you've only maybe heard the whispers of negativity on social media, all this stuff. First of all, you have to realize that human beings are complex people, right? We're all complex, okay? And busy and complicated and all these wonderful things, okay? Not everybody in this world is out to get you, okay? All right? That's the first thing. Secondly, I'm going to say that one thing that I really loved about this past week was that I really got to know some amazing people at Twitch. And these people are definitely not these nefarious mustache twirling individuals that people think that they may be based on social media. Okay. There are people who are literally spending time figuring out how to make the platform better all the time. And they're not people who are like, oh, that's nice, that's nice. Next. You're talking about people who are really there, sitting down, having meaningful conversations with us in terms of like what we want, what we'd like to see, and even contributing to those ideas, inspiring ideas, and who are really like on our side. So that's like something to really think about. Okay. There are all people that are out there. I also think that I learned something and really came to the idea of something that I think I haven't really talked about, but I think that there's two things that really need to happen within the VTubing community and within the streaming space. Okay, two things. VTubers need to not be afraid of interacting and creating content with regular streamers. As a matter of fact, I think it'd be a wonderful thing that more VTubers reach out to face cam people and get involved with things that Twitch offers, specifically like the Unity guilds or attending meetups and things like that. Because when you start going outside of your comfort zone and start expanding your world, your content and the work you do, your what you create, your art, whatever it is, becomes richer. Okay, it becomes richer because you're exposing yourself to other people, and also additionally, it helps raise awareness about what we're all about, because at the end of the day, right now, VTubing is it's a niche within this bigger, wide world of live broadcast entertainment. And that scene is dominated by regular streamers, right? People who show their face and create content in that way and stuff and create art in that way. And I think if we kind of stepped outside of our comfort zone a little bit and took advantage of some of the things that exist in order to help elevate us, to help work on us, that means that people will hear about more of our concerns. They'll hear more about the things we're all about. And I also think, because let me tell you, there are people who I spoke to who didn't know what VTubing was about. And then by the time I was done talking to them in the past couple of days, they were so enthusiastic and supportive. And there were several people who are like, I've been curious about having a VTuber model and all this stuff. So literally sometimes it's a matter of education. But I also know not everybody's got spoons for that kind of stuff, right? I know not everybody's got spoons for that kind of stuff. But I will say that I think it was really important to you could type whatever you want into the social media space. You're more than welcome to do whatever you want. But there are also ways to have productive conversations. And I've been feeling about this like a while. And it's hard because you want to talk about things, but you also once again, it puts a target on your back. Like one thing like you don't see me talking about is how I get my DMs flooded with people who, hi Matt Salvi, welcome on in. Hi honey, thanks for the raid. I'll finish this thought in a second. Hi Matt Salvi, welcome on in. Hello. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on into the diner. Hello. My name is Miss Lala, and we're doing some yapping and hanging out. So come on through. Yes. Thank you for sharing your community, honey. Yes. Hi, Lyra. Welcome. Yeah. Viva with some issues like mouse and some other things, VTubing is important. VTubing is so important. You know why VTubing is important? Because VTubing allows anybody to do anything. You're not barred by maybe your insecurities by how you physically look. You're not barred by maybe a disability. You can do it. If you're not, it allows you to explore creatively in a way that maybe you haven't tried before. Allows you to connect with people in a way just based on maybe enjoying the same kind of art style, whatever it is. I love this medium so much. I've fallen so head over heels with the world of YouTube and all the amazing people I've been able to meet and talk with from all kinds of backgrounds, all kinds of styles. And there's a VTuber for everybody, right? I think it's dangerous if we start saying this is what VTubing is in terms of if we say if we uphold one person style and approach to entertainment, right? I think what's beautiful about our niche is that we have a whole breadth, a whole diverse pool. We have people who, if you want your sexy anime tittied waifu who says piss jokes, we got you. If you want inanimate objects that play fighting games that look like bugs, we got you. If you want wholesome, cute, cuddly, like cozy vibes while they're chilling and doing art, we got you. We have all corners in terms of personalities. And I think that's so cool, and it's really amazing that we have that. Okay, we got add to it. We gotta have add to it. Oh my God, Sai, listen. Oh, you two would be so cute, a little. Look, you already got it. You got your little emotes. You should listen. Join us. Join us. Okay. You can make a whole character. Your journey as a VTuber can be whatever you want it to be. If you want it to be one-to-one to you as a person, you can have that. If you want it to be you want it to be totally separate of yourself, and you know it. Sometimes maybe it's a tool. Your VTuber persona is a tool for you to express and play with a side of your personality you've never played with before. You know, if you're someone who's more introverted and shy, maybe you can be really big and bombastic in this space. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe you're big and bombastic in real life and you just want something to chill and relax and just connect with people. You know, I think that's what's so amazing about what we do as VTubers. And we've seen incredible role models in this space, literally game changers in terms of entertainment. And I think that that's really cool. And I think other people really see that. Not that I think, I know. I know other people see that, and I know specifically Twitch staff see that. Okay. And there's always, the thing is that when you're dealing with corporations, okay, I think things take time. Okay. Things take time because at the end of the day, it's not just one person yesing or knowing. I do think that there's work to be done, and that's acknowledged all around in terms of that. But it is a lot of work, and it can be exhausting, but it's like good work. And I think what was really impactful about the past few days is meeting so many different people who champion us as a niche and who understand and who are enthusiastic about what we do. And I think it's really important that to remember that because sometimes there's some really frustrating things that happen. And I think as we work on figuring out like how to navigate that, right? Because there's a lot of concerns lately that have come through, right? And those things are been made aware of, and people are aware and have been talked about. And I think that sometimes those things take time, and I do think that it's not as nefarious as people make it out to be. Okay. I also know that, Talk and I talked about it a little bit on stream. Sometimes there's bad actors on both sides. You know what I mean? But I really don't think at the end of the day, I think everything is much more like I think at the end of the day, I know this can seem like because, I'm an ambassador. I'm not paid by Twitch as an ambassador. Okay. It's a volunteer position. Okay. If I felt so compelled to, I'm sure that I could relieve myself of my duties if I so wanted to, okay? So I'm not paid by Twitch, okay? For clarification, it's a volunteer position being an ambassador. But I will say that right now a big mission is to like really 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 create a bridge in terms of communication by people who use the platform and the people who moderate, create tools, and create opportunities and just work at Twitch, the platform. You know what I mean? There is no other platform that is taking the level of time to hear feedback from its community and taking steps, and sometimes it's slow, taking steps to help correct things. Um, you know, Trying to navigate it. There's, you know, I mean, I think what I like to say sometimes is you can't blame someone for the knowledge that they don't know. And I feel like that's been really interesting to kind of navigate and like talk to people about. Um, and I think I know it's really hard because we're all very passionate about the things we do. I think it's really easy that in the throes of passion of what we do as creators, as artists. Because I think VTubing isn't, I don't think VTubing fits into, I don't think VTubing is just content. Even in your sussy, crazy jokes or whatever. I think VTubing is, it really is an incredible art because it really is this cross section of creativity, tech, and art. Really, I think calling it just plain content is doing a disservice to the amazing work we all do. Um, and it, and I think that I don't know. I think that there is showing people what we're all about and telling people about the kind of creators that exist in our space is really important. And there are people who are willing to work with us and do good things, right? So, like Shy Lily had tweeted. She had tweeted that she's working on doing like a Q&A with Dan. I look really forward to that. I think that'd be really great. I think that'd be really healing. And I know that there's like we're in this place where we want to be rebuilding trust with this platform. But I really believe in it, and I think you should too. Because it wasn't like I said, like I don't think that I had conversations and people were just trying to be nice with me and trying to kick me out the door. Like it was a really, really important thing. Mm. I really think that it comes from a place of ignorance instead of straight up malice. And the more that we understand that, the better we can start working towards a productive and more constructive like relationship. And I think that's really important. My impression is the little amount of Twitch staff I've talked to is that they're trying to provide a good space for people. They're trying to make something they can be proud of and share with people. Absolutely. 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 One of the most amazing things about my journey as an ambassador these past few months is I have not met people who give me, there has not been a person who I've talked to who's been like, VTubing, wow, that's cute. You know what I mean? Like nobody has done that. Nobody has gone on their way to be like, wow. And sure, sure that I can hear the argument like, well, why would they do that? You're an ambassador. This isn't that. But like you can tell somebody's character after you've met them several times, after you've had not a couple of conversations about this, long conversations after several months. You see the work that they're doing. You you can be open and have constructive notes and then being receptive instead of defensive. And I think that's the kind of character the people that are that I know who's doing a lot of the good work. And I know that as a fact. And so creating a narrative that you just have this just like evil group of people that are just wanting to crush us. That's just not a reality that exists. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, well, but so much worse. And there's a lot of things, right? Like I know it's really easy for us to hyper focus on our niche because but there's always like a million things that are happening that they may be prioritizing at a moment's notice. But I think that they're not aware. They're not aware in terms of our wants and needs and the things that have been overwhelmingly noted and spoken about. You know? Hi, Pokeyaki. Welcome on in. Hi, boys. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Chauncey. Hello. VTubing really brings back the whole this is all just make believe and silly and fun aspect of the internet. Yes, it's true. It's true. I love how Zen has the ability to be so expressive yet private at the same time. Yes, look, listen. What we do is so cool. It was, I will say it was really cool that like having conversations with people, like literally, so talking to people who like for instance like I some of so the kind of VTubers I love recommending, right, besides like people who I've gotten to know personally who are wonderful people, I love recommending people who are doing something really truly different in this space that you're not seeing anywhere else and that they're VTubers because it really shows kind of what we can do, right? I know a lot of us do gaming content, myself included. Like I do gaming content, I do chatting content, things like that. But then you have people like shindigs, or you have people like Taijiro who are doing things that are unseen anywhere else. And I think what makes it so innovative is not only that it's this whole thing that is coded and programmed and all this stuff on their own, but also because it's an interactive platform and it's live broadcast entertainment, it is so cool to see it happening live, right? And so I think like I love uplifting creators like that, especially specifically because it really highlights what we're capable of. And it also is inspiring to show us what we can do, right? Like let's say you're just a gaming streamer, right? And maybe you're like, okay, I have a debut coming up, or a holiday is coming up, or my birthday's coming up. You want to do something to celebrate. I think it's really cool when you can look to other creators for inspiration to see what they're all about, and then you can be like, wow, like I can do something really different. Like, how I created the jukebox jam was because I saw somebody on Twitch, instead of just being like hi, I'm so and so, welcome to my channel. I saw someone play this really cool video that was just a vibe that set the tone for the thing, and I was like, that's really cool. That's really freaking neat. How can I take this idea of doing something that's like kind of fun, bombastic idea, but make it work for me? And then that's how the jukebox jam came around. The one that exists now is like its second or third iteration. I've had a different version before. And I just did it with emotes, and I just did fun editing, and I was just like, good old spaghetti at the wall, see what works. And I think that's really important to do and to uplift and look at our other creators. Obviously we have people who are literally like breaking the mold. There's a million people we could talk about, right? Like, obviously we have huge lights in our community like Iron Mouse, and we have people like Shy Lily becoming like a co-owner of a company, or like having majority shares or whatever, or and then you have like Matara, who is now the first VTuber at WME, one of the top Hollywood agencies. Are you kidding me? That's so freaking cool. Like, we're capable of so many amazing, incredible things, and people recognize that. But VTubing is also like pretty young as an industry, right? This only really like kicked off in 2020. So we're about what, 4 years old? Look at how old the world of entertainment is. VTubing what officially really started around like what, 2016, 2017, right? That was the first time like an official VTuber hit the scene, but it didn't really like pick up in such tour de force like it did until 2020. And so I think there's growing pains whenever there's a new industry, there's ever a new venture in terms of learning how it works, right? There's tech that ends up developing, there's the reception of it, we see the change of it, right? Like, I feel like VTubing really came from, right? It came originally from like idol culture, but we're seeing that it's especially within the Western scene, I feel, which is what I'm most familiar with. And please correct me if I'm wrong, But I feel like in the Western sphere of VTubing, we're really seeing like, we're seeing people really like use it as a medium in terms of creative expression versus like trying to follow like the idol format of like you create this persona, whatever it is. And so I think that I think we're seeing like those changes kind of happen in terms of some growing pains. People are finding their voice by doing this. How cool is it? How cool is it that like I feel like for a lot of, for instance, trans creators, right? I feel like a lot of trans creators find a space in VTubing because they're allowed to be in their journey and not be held back by, once again, like physicality or whatever, that they can explore that journey in this space with other people who understand that. That's amazing. And I mean, there's other crazy difficult things with that part of that journey that I don't claim to know, I don't have intimacy with. But in terms of being able to express yourself in your truest sense, from your heart, I think that's what's so beautiful about what we do. So yeah, it's just a lot of stuff to think about. If anything, going to Twitch headquarters and me stealing all these delicious cookies they have They had amazing cookies. That's one thing. I hope I don't get in trouble to say that. Listen, they had these dope cookies. I like took 5 on the took 5 on the plane home with me. They're like toffee chocolate chip. They were so delicious. I had to take them home by Dan Dan because he was taking care of Gambit while I was on this trip. But anyway, if there's anything that I really learned, it was just like I think we I think I got really excited. Not only, obviously because there was like really wonderful conversations that were happening. Um and I know I'm sorry I can't talk about more in detail, but I'm being I signed a lot of contracts, I mean, you sign a lot of things. You can't talk about everything, okay? Uh but I was really excited because in just a few days, I saw what it was like to be in a space and just like literally talk about VTubing and see other people get really excited about it if they weren't as aware, or they asked a million questions about it. And they asked just like how it's built, or like they're like, this is crazy. Like, they're like, especially like from people who have a background in entertainment, things that would take millions of dollars and 8 months to make happens in a blink of an eye whenever you go live because of the resources that are available and the work and what's available because of YouTubing. Like, people are not stupid; they're catching on. But I do think like it is a thing of time. It's a thing of work. Um, and I think that there's resources out there for us. Here's the thing also, by the way, I don't want to say that like you can't come to me, but know that also as an ambassador, like I'm not someone who's going to magically fix things, but I can give you the resources to maybe have your voice heard. Okay, I just want that to be clear. um because sometimes people conflate the power of what we have as ambassadors in terms of what we're able to do. But I want to be able to help to the best I can. You know what I mean? So I do want that to be clear. Okay, I will help direct you in the direction you need to go to. Okay, and things like that. So please know that. Please know that if we're in moods, you can DM me in terms of information. But yeah, it was just a very interesting time. It was very interesting, very good, very healthy, productive. It was also like I don't know, it was great spending time with like my ambassador pipes. It was great. It was wonderful. Um, very 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 wonderful, healthy conversations and things. So yum 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 yum. See you next year when rigging. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I'm convinced. Listen, something that was said over the weekend was that in like 10 years, everybody's gonna have like a VTuber persona, and I believe it. When it's really popular, what I notice is a lot of women specifically really talk about being interested in VTubing, and you know why? Because women in our lives, in our world, we're constantly evaluated by how we look, how we present ourselves, all this stuff. And so there is a lot of women who I talk to who are like, I've been very interested in this stuff, in this VTuber stuff, and I was like, come join us, join us. There's a lot of other people too who express interest, but yeah. Uh, that tie into the weird DMs from people thing earlier. Yes, well, there is. I've had a couple of people who have been very. I've had a couple of people who have been incredibly. How do you say? Not respectful of me as a person. Reach out to me demanding that I fix certain things, and that's not. Listen, I'm not your personal concierge. I will happily help to the best of my ability. I'm also like I want to be empathetic, in terms of the things that are happening. But like respect's a two-way street, honey. You just can't be like
Hello
barging.
la la. Did you ever decide on when you were going to play Nikkei for the first time? Also, did you watch Mike Tyson's interview before he fought? I didn't know his personality before, but it turns out he's a pretty cheeky guy.
Hi, Vika, me too. Thank you for the tip, honey. Thank you. Mwah. Yes, I have decided. Nikkei is coming later this week, so I hope you're ready for that. I hope you're ready for Nikkei. And then I actually didn't watch anything regarding that fight. I didn't watch anything regarding the fight. I just heard about the end result. I just I just I just could not listen. You know what's one thing I learned these past couple of days? There's two things. There's two things I learned that everyone needs to understand, and you should write this down. Tattoo it on your forehead. You gotta do something like that. Okay, you gotta do something so you always remember these two things that I learned. Okay, one, time is a resource you will never get back. Okay, so that means the people, the things, the entertainment that you choose to invest your time in, you will never get that time back. So choose wisely. So I chose not to waste my time and watch the Logan Paul fight. Okay, I was like, I'll never get this time back. Okay, I much rather enjoy tiki drinks and good conversation instead of like getting stressed out whether this schmuck is gonna like anything happens. Okay, all right, I'm not interested in that. Okay, quite frankly. So that was my decision. Okay, all right. And secondly, the other phrase I learned this week was rest is resistance, and I think that was pretty profound. Especially someone who's a workaholic, because I'll work myself to the absolute bone and to death. I'll absolutely work myself to, and because you're also like you're like we're because of we could go into in a capitalistic society all these things. I think also within streamer culture the grind is a real thing. That if you're not taking a moment to just relax, you're doing it wrong. That's terrible, right? That's the culture that we have cultivated in terms of creation, in terms of art, in terms of freelance work, in terms of all of that. And one of the most wonderful things I heard was rest is resistance, because taking a moment to have a nap, taking a moment for yourself is so important. And I'm saying this for myself too, because I am also extremely guilty of this. It's really important to take time for yourself, time for something that helps decompress, your energy, your vibes, things like that. And so sometimes it's taking it a little slower for a minute and not thinking of yourself any lesser than. Can you imagine? Imagine trying to demand yourself to be overproductive when your body doesn't agree to let you do so to begin with. That's just it's just unhealthy, right? So I'm not saying that all of a sudden gotta go on a 6-month vacation. I'm not. I'm not saying that. But for instance, if you're not feeling up to, if you're feeling a little down, take a little nap. Sometimes nap works. Play a game that you like. Do an activity. Connect with people. I am always going to be someone, and I've talked about this on stream before. I'm totally the kind of gal who does so much better connecting with people in person than I do online, because that's the way I've connected with people for the past decade and a half. I'm not really, admittingly, I'm not the best in terms of hanging out with people online, because I've just become so used to not doing that. And for me, it's been really helpful and grounding to be able to have things outside of the internet, or outside of the grind, or even in terms of when I do costume work. It's really important to just do things that are completely separate, so that you can recharge your battery. Your not only your body rests, but also your heart rests, your brain rests. Your creativity can rest. You come back so much more energized and much healthier. So I think that's really important to acknowledge. Um, and sometimes I beat myself up if I'm not doing enough. Summer Hop will go off. She'll she'll punch me in the arm when I was like, I don't know if I've done enough this year. I feel like I could still be doing so much more. And she's like, are you kidding me? Are we talking about the same year? We talking about 2024? I was like, uh-huh. She's like, I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle you. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at what you've done this year. I was like, I know, but I feel like I could still be doing more. She's like, woman, stop it. It's important. It's important to take a minute for yourself. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that those were two things that are really important. Hi, Tenpenny. Welcome on in. I need a vacation. I've been grinding for 4 years. Well, yeah, if you haven't taken a break in 4 years, I give myself a weekend off. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Imposter syndrome is so powerful. It is. It is. I feel like, I'll be honest. I feel like, I'm no stranger to imposter syndrome. I feel like I feel like I've struggled with it a lot. I've cried myself sick, um, thinking I haven't done enough, that I'm not good enough. I've absolutely had those. Absolutely have had those episodes. I've had it absolutely in my costume design career, and I've absolutely had it as a VTuber. And I think it's really hard sometimes because even someone like me, like I haven't worked in entertainment for a long time, right? We're talking over a decade now. And I I really really and I've gotten really good at being able to block out the noise, right? Not letting distractions and not letting, the accomplishment of others dim the light on mine and things like that. And I think that's a very important thing to foster and to develop within yourself. But I'm human. I've had absolutely bad days, I've had really bad days that have made me think. And I think in this space, it especially because we're so tied to what we do. We put so much of ourselves in the work that we do that it's impossible not to feel that way. It's impossible not to feel less than if something doesn't perform well. If our numbers aren't doing well, because at the end of the day, it's easy to be like numbers don't matter, but numbers do matter if you're trying to you're trying to work on having food on the table. If you're trying to transition your life so you can do this full time, if you're trying to build this as a business, those numbers are important. However, I think the conversation shouldn't be like whether numbers are important or not. I think it's how we approach the evaluation of numbers that maybe is what needs to shift, right? I've done a lot of work to be able to coach myself, also with the encouragement of friends and loved ones, and of course, dun that if I do poorly, right, like in comparison to what I've been doing, like let's say, okay, here's a good example. In the spring, right, the diner was really busy, really busy because of Fallout, right? The Fallout debut happened. People were so hyped. It was so amazing, right? It was crazy how busy we were in the spring. And but I told myself, I was like, well, I know that I don't want to be locked into one thing. I know that I have so much more that I want to explore in this space. So many different stories and narratives I want to explore as a creative and as an artist. And so I didn't want to stay stuck in one niche. Even though Fallout is still my baby darling and I love Fallout so much. Maybe we play some today. Okay? Even though I love Fallout. But I think when I decided to not keep on leaning into it, the people who stayed for that kind of content, and specifically, what we were offering at the diner at that time, decided to go to other joints. And that's okay. That's okay. I think it's in those moments, it's really easy to be like, oh, it's because of me. It's because I did something wrong. It's because of my personality. It's because they don't like me. They don't like my voice. They don't like what I'm talking about. They don't like this. And then it's really easy. It's really easy to spiral and think that what you're doing is not good. When that's not the case, there could be a million reasons. And so instead of it's okay to feel sad, it's okay to get down, of course. But give yourself that time to maybe, feel those feelings, but then look at it from a problem solving perspective, right? Be like, okay, what was working and what didn't, and why did that shift happen? And then after I ate copious amounts of Taco Bell and finished pints of ice cream by myself and cried my tears out so I was a dehydrated husk, I came back. I came back to the table. I came back to the table and I was like, okay, all right, listen. This is not, listen, if you want to do this in the long term, Lala, you got to get your shit together, okay? Psh, psh. You got to get your shit together. You know that this is going to happen. There's always dips in anybody's career, okay? There's always dips. So what happened? What can we do? What's something actionable? And so I had to realize that, okay, the people that came here, they were really excited about Fallout. And I'm not doing that anymore. So those people aren't here, not specifically, and sometimes, it's just the nature of creation, right? In terms of streaming and live broadcasting, some people stay for a little bit, they move on, whatever it is. But I was like, oh, it may not necessarily have anything to do with me. It may just be with the kind of game that I've been playing at the moment. And once you understand that sometimes when those things happen and you look at it from a more problem solving point of view, instead of just keep on knocking yourself down, you're able to climb up out of those ruts because you deserve better than that. You deserve not to be talked. You like I always joke like if whenever whenever a friend talks badly about themselves, I'm always like, don't talk about my friend like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's important to be really kind to yourself and to give yourself grace in this space if you want to do it for the long term. It's really hard. And our mental health is really, really important. And so, um, I don't know. I think those are things that we have to think about in order to make. So, anyway, the whole reason we went on this tangent is because of those two phrases, right? Time is a resource so you can't get back. And two, rest is resistance. And also being kind to yourself. I think those are all really important things. Like how some people say life is not a race, it's a marathon. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's sometimes it's hard because you see people who like they sneeze and all of a sudden they've blown up overnight in terms of their numbers and viewers and all that stuff. But I have to say, I've been really grateful, and I don't know if other people feel the same way that I do. I've really enjoyed having like having like a slower not having like an overnight explosion kind of thing, right? Where it's happened a little bit at a time and it's allowed me to focus on the things that bring me joy, that fulfill me, the kind of work I like to do, the people I like to connect with and get to know. I think those things are really important. Because those are the things that are going to sustain you and fill your cup for longer. And that's really important to remember. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Every month, there's a whole list of promotional games and drops. Playing those games can give a viewer boost, but those extra viewers are first and foremost there for the drops. Maybe some stick around. Yeah, I also think that, like, even if something's in the meta, this is a personal philosophy. Even if something's in the meta, doesn't mean you have to do it if you're not interested in it. For instance, like, everyone and their mother was playing, like, Elden Ring, right, back in June because of the DLC that dropped. I'm not an Elden Ring person. I'm just gonna be miserable playing it. Why would I have you come and sit in my diner in one of my lovely boots or counter stools and rest your hiney while I'm there being like, I can't believe this fucking game. This game fucking sucks. This is awful. I can't believe I even decided to download it. This is awful. This is so terrible. It's so hard. I have no fun. That's no fun. That's no fun. That's no fun. That's not fun for me. That's not fun for you. Okay? So I always want to do things that are authentic and genuine to how I'll respond to them. And so I think like for instance, when I did play Elden Ring, we did crowd control, which was crazy, but also really fun. And I think that's really important. Like when you're making choices, make sure that, you're aware of what's happening in the space, right? Educate yourself, keep your pulse on things that are happening, but also at the end of the day, be true to yourself because people can tell unless you're a brilliant actor, in which, honey, here's an Oscar. You know what I mean? But I think it's really, really important to prioritize like things you genuinely connect with and that you enjoy because that, at the end of the day, whether it's finished videos that you put on YouTube, live broadcasts, shorts on TikTok or whatever. At the end of the day, content creation are people who enjoy your stuff because of you. We want to know why you love the things you do. What makes you different and why you playing a certain video game is really exciting. Why you are, when you're doing that activity, paint Warhammer 40K minis or playing Apex or, building puzzles or playing music or doing art. What makes you the reason to stick around? And that has a lot to do with you as a person. And I think that, doing things that are genuine to yourself, I think is really important because I don't know. I think that at least, once again, this is my personal philosophy in terms of all this stuff. Okay? Hi, Val. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in. Hi, Foam. Welcome. Hi, Dandy. Hi, honey. Mwah. Welcome on in. Hello. No idea what sort of VTuber were. I saw sassy clips on the gram, and now I have. Hi, David Dino. Cutie Ray Masala is a cutie. being changed my mind there for Cutie Detected. Hi, David Dino. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid, honey. Always nice to see you. Hello. Hello. But hi, Tuna. Oh, Tuna on Re or Right. I like your username. Nice to meet you. I saw sassy clips on the gram. Now I have a sliced apple pie in the corner of the diner when I can. All thanks to delightful absolutely cultivated. Fallout is just a scoop of ice cream on this side. I love that. I love that. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. I always hope that when people come and hang out, it's always for the good vibes. You know? Mm-mm. I always hope. I always hope. Putting yourself out there can be scary. I'm still trying to have the courage. Yes, yes. Putting yourself out there is a very it takes courage. You know, I think people sometimes beat themselves up because they're like, "Oh, I'm not doing myself." You know, I press live and this is I don't know. And it's like, well, you pressed live. A lot of people are afraid to even do that step. You know, you have to also like pat yourself on the back for like the small steps you do, right? Don't look at like how somebody like you can't look in an Olympic like runner and be like, "Wow, I can't believe I just put on my sneakers for the first time and I can't believe I'm not as good as that." Like, well, yeah, of course you're not. Like you know the amount of training it takes to get to that level, but you still put on sneakers, right? So you're willing to even start the journey, and I think that's something to commend. I think that's really important. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Gotta stay over at work, but drop in during a pizza break. Hi, serotonin. Hi, honey. We've just been yapping. We've just been yapping. Yeah. Pressing that go live button is the hardest part. Once you do that, just be you. Yes. I think, yeah. And obviously, there's something to be said about the art of entertaining people, right? Right? I think there is something to be said about that. But I do think that you learn that with time. And the first step is pressing live. Like, you know, I was someone who pressed live, and the only people in my chat were Don Don, Summer Hop, and my brother. And then it soon became my cousin and my cousin in law. Soon it became my cousin and my cousin in law. You know what I mean? So you had like literally people that I knew who I begged to like come to my streams, right? That's how it was at first. And then I got one person who I didn't know who'd hang out and talk. And I got two people. I remember being so excited when my CCV was 10 CCV and it was 10 people I didn't know who were watching. I was so excited. I was so pumped because I was like, oh my God, there's like people who are coming to watch. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then it's like, and then it grows to 15 and you're like, no way. Oh my God, there's 15 people. Like those are wins. Those are huge wins. Like, and you need to acknowledge that those are 15 people. And I know that there's a discussion recently about like, oh, it's placating when people say, oh, imagine 15 people in a room or whatever, it feels like you're talking down. It's not that it's talking down. It is amazing because it is really hard to get that to that point. It is a lot of work. It takes so much work. It takes so much work to grow in a business, to grow in a pursuit. Because you're constantly putting yourself out there. And you just have to be stubborn as all hell to keep on going. And I know I am. I know I'm stubborn as all heck. I don't want to give it up. You know what I mean? I was like, you have to love it at the very worst of your days because that's how you know you're willing to toughen through. Perseverance is not a skill that you just are innately born with. It is taught. It is also something that you cultivate within yourself, and I think that's really important to remember. Mm. The thing I always get worried about is passion/niche without even starting anything. Well, I think the thing I always get worried about is passion niche without. You mean in terms of like, in terms of your what you decide to do as a creator? Is that what you mean, John? Because I think sometimes you can discover things, right? Right? Like let's say you're not particularly impassionate about one specific niche, right? It's okay. Press live and see if you even like putting yourself out there to begin with. If you're interested in doing streaming, or if you're interested in doing finished projects, start teaching yourself about skills versus learning about what makes like about what keeps you passionate, right? I think like as you do that, you'll start like it'll open up a world. You can't, it's almost like it's like being worried, I don't know, being worried about the kind of sneaker you're wearing versus like putting on the sneaker and just going for a run for the first time, if we're going to stick with the marathon runner metaphor, right? Don't worry about the kind of sneakers you have. Just try it. Just try it and see what works. Hi, BB. Welcome on in. I remember when your reels hit my feed, you were talking about drawing a 9-year-old that did instantly pass the vibe check. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. And the thing is that I know that my streams are not for everybody in the same way that there's content out there that's not for me, but I respect the grind. As long as you're trying to provide joy in this world, right? If you're putting stuff that's terribly negative and awful and like you're just adding to the muck of the world, look how like that's stuff that I don't vibe with at all. I also question why people decide to do that, but if you're sharing things that are like that bring you joy and bring others joy, in a sincere way, and you're trying to uplift people, I think that's awesome. Yum, yum. Hi, Sir Deadluck. Yeah, you got rated. You keep coming back. Good. Good. It's very good. I'm glad you like the menu. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, build up, don't tear down. I love the phrase, a rising tide. Was it a rising tide lifts all ships, right? I love that. I love that phrase. I love that phrase because I think it's wonderful. I think it's true. Um, I think it's true. We can see it, right? When somebody does something good in our niche, right? In our world, in the VTubing world, it really does ripple out and helps expose people to what we're all about, right? And sure, maybe they think we're AI, maybe they have a misunderstanding, but they respect what we're doing in terms of entertainment. And I think, education is always going to be on the table. We can always, come to the table being willing to talk to people about what we do incorrect because we're not AI, obviously. We're not AI. But except Neurosem, she's AI. She's definitely AI. But yeah, I think it's really cool when you do something really great. It reflects well on others and helps uplift the work we do. And instead of, I don't know, like cutting people off at the ankles, like why are you going to navigate that way? Like, it always amazes me. There's a lot of people. Here, you want some real talk? There's a lot of people who talk shit about others, right? There's a lot of people who waste their breath on that kind of stuff. They waste their breath knocking others down in the pursuit of lifting themselves up and just talking smack. And you could be using all that time and all that energy of you tearing other people down to just do better work, to do better creation. You know what I mean? Hi, Molly! Mint my! Mint my! Welcome on in! Welcome. Hi, everybody. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s dino waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. We are doing yapping and gabbing and all kinds of stuff. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Bakery raid. Bakery raid? You got... What kind of buns you got? What kind of buns you got? Yeah, you got buns. You got buns. Show me them buns. Show me them buns. Look, we got all kinds. They got all kinds of buns. Yeah. What? Don't scare the Raiders. I'm sorry. Does this terrify you? Welcome to my diner. What do you mean? There's nothing weird that's happening here. What? This is not intimidating, right? you must love my Dinah. If you don't, I will threaten physical violence. Okay? You must love your time here. Okay? Okay? What? What? What do you mean physical violence, Miss Lila? Oh, I think you know exactly what kind I'm talking about. Okay? You must enjoy your time here, or else you get it. Okay? Yeah, get it! Get it! Oh, sorry. Intimidating the new people. Hi! Welcome! Hello. You know what we're gonna do? Why don't we welcome you in, show you a little bit about the Dinah. Hi, everybody. So nice to meet you. Hello, Auntie You. Hello, Imai Kala. Hello, Jack Mango. Hello, Hug Tree B Target. I know how to read. Definitely. Alyssa, welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Why don't we'll do a little jukebox jam, and I can take a little sip of water. How about that? Yeah, sounds great. Welcome on in. Yippee!
You never feel happy. Never feel happy. No, you won't. Until you try. You never feel happy. You never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. You know what? Never feel. You never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. You never feel happy. Never. You never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. Feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try.
Yum. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for sharing your community, Mint. That was really nice of you. Thank you, honey. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to raid and run, no worries. I will do my best to take care of your kids. Okay? I will try my best not to traumatize them, but I cannot make any promises. Okay? And I won't be paying no therapy bills either, just for clarification. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Yes, Alert can eat lunch. Yes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you everybody for hearing me out too. Like, I know I've kind of been like, I don't know, I've been on like a yapping tangent. I've been like a yapping tangent, but you know, I don't know. I felt I have a lot. It was a very reflectful. I know how to speak words. I'm an adult. I know how to speak reflective. I reflected a lot. There you go. That makes me reflectful. What's the matter with me? a reflective. And I was very introspective the past few days. I don't know. I'm very much looking forward to the future and looking forward to things beyond in terms of what's possible. I know that I'm already talking to, for instance, it's okay, he's traumatized him already. I like so for instance, I'm already working with the Twitch Latin Guild leaders, and we're wanting to do some work in the future together, which is very exciting. I recently just joined the Twitch Women's Guild, and so I know that, and I was talking to their leaders about some ideas, and so we're trying to think of ideas, about doing stuff. And I have to say, one of somebody who I became very fast friends with, who is now like a real big gal pal, who I love to infinity and beyond, who I really adore, and I've gotten to really, really know these past few months really intimately, has been Bug. Big Nose Bug. I started calling her Big Brain Bug because she's got amazing ideas. She's a really smart cookie. If you don't know who Bug is, she's a tune tuber. She's a theme park mascot VTuber. Really, her world building is so awesome in her stream. Has a great art style. Her background is in animation, so she really has like that point of view. Highly recommend you check out her content and stuff. Actually, let's see. This is make sure that I shout her out because I've did I do that? Yes, there we go. So she's great. So make sure to check her out. She's fabulous and she's got a big old heart. Oh my god. I mean I've really gotten to love I love her so much. And we were like I don't know. We're bouncing a lot of ideas around in terms of what we want to do, and I just really adore her. And she also is um the same thing. I feel like she has a lot of thoughts and things that line up with what I've been talking about. I don't want to speak for her, of course, but we've been doing lots of yapping of ideas and stuff. So very excited to kind of think about those things, and yeah, and also I was just inspired about like my own stuff in terms of the work I want to do in this space, and like what I imagine like the future of the diner to be. Will we franchise? Will we not? Will we maintain a mom and pop business? Except there's just mom, no pop. You know what I mean? Like, how do we, I've been thinking about that a lot and thinking about the things I want to do. I think I definitely want to like, I think I've been really like, I don't know, I've been really passionate, and this year there were certain things I wanted to do, but then there's a lot of surprises that ended up happening. Like, let me think about the things that happened this year that have been big surprises that I never thought about before. Like this year, I wanted to take care of certain, like a couple of projects, and then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, was a guest at Offkai, became an ambassador, went to TwitchCon. Like, there's just all these surprises that ended up happening that I'm so surprised, like that were wonderful. And I think like I want to continue like working on my own dreams in this space, and I feel more inspired than ever to keep on pushing and working on them and providing wonderful entertaining content for all of you, and like and streams and big bombastic events. And so I'm really looking forward to the new year. I'm very excited. Summer Hop and I've been yapping about it in terms of the things I'd like to do. And so it's been good. It's been really good. So we'll see. But very good few days. So yeah. Yeah, shout out. Make sure to follow Bug. Make sure to follow Bug. And just in general, it's been really cool getting to know the other ambassadors. Like I feel like it's been really cool getting like I there's been times where I've sought advice from the other ambassadors, and they've been so nice. They've been so nice, so open, so approachable, and they've been really helpful for me in terms of like questions I've had in general, both as being an ambassador and also just in general as like a streamer on the platform. Just like just always really nice and showing what's capable in terms of what we do. So anyway, just very excited, just good things that are coming, and I'm very optimistic. I'm very optimistic. I'm very gassed up to do the work on a million different fronts, both as an ambassador, both as a personal broadcaster and live, you know, and yeah, I think I don't know. I love being a VTuber. It's been such a blessing for me. I've become, I do have something to share. I've been far more open with people about me being a VTuber lately. Like outside of the diner, like IRL. Like when we went to dinner last night, I met there was this couple who had attended the dinner, and we were talking about, and they had so many questions. And so it's been good practice in terms of me pitching what we do, like to normies, to normies, normie. you know what I mean? So the way I've been okay, let me see what you think about this pitch, right? What I've been saying, they're like, what is this thing? I was like, well, what I do, the kind of what I put out there on socials, because I want to find a different word that isn't content. Because I feel like content is such a blanket. I think it's done a big disservice to every single creative, the word content, right? It feels like it's disposable. It feels like it's easily digestible and you forget about it. But I feel like when people are putting on concerts and putting, basically making animated pilots and shorts and web comics and music and songs, I feel like it's unfair to call that content, right? I feel like that's not an appropriate word. Art. So anyway, the way that I approach my art in this space, I was like, what I was pitching was like, what I do is a cross between digital puppeteering and voice acting. Essentially, that's like the best way to put it, right? Because voice acting is like when you really like are like this character, right? That's separate of yourself, right? And then digital puppeteering, because it's all these avatars. That's like the best way I could put it. I feel like that's like a way to do it. Not everybody voice acts, right? Not everybody voice acts. But I was trying to figure out like a way to like summarize it, but I feel like maybe there's even a better way to pitch it. I know digital puppeteering is definitely a way to put it, right? Because people always get curious. So then I like show them iFacial mocap on my phone and I let them play around with like seeing it. And I was like, then that information is transferred to a program on the computer that gets, tracked by an avatar that's rigged, whether it's I don't use Live 2D because I don't have a Live 2D model. Not that I'm against having one. That's just not something in my arsenal at the moment. Um, but they always get kind of jazzed up when they see that. But if I had like a Live 2D studio open, it'd be so much easier. Like Bug showed me that it was showing it, and so I saw how that worked. but but yeah, I was trying to figure out. It's definitely digital puppeteering, but what I was like, I don't know, digital drag. Drag doesn't make drag. I feel like then you have to have an understanding of drag. I'm trying to figure out what's our pitch line, everybody. Like, what do we do when we go into spaces talking about what we do? You know what I mean? To somebody who has absolutely no idea what we do, and what's the best way we pitch ourselves? I mean, I have a PNG too, but sometimes I have thoughts whether I should try more VTubing. It's just my job fills up my time. Do it at your pace. Like if you're interested in exploring it, like explore it. Like even if you like don't put extra pressure if you don't have that. If you don't have that energy to give to it. I'd say don't. When you say you should try VTubing, well, first of all, you have PG Tuber, and PG Tuber is VTubing. It's not separate. It's not separate. The more we say that, the more it becomes actual. You got a PNG tuber, you're a VTuber. It doesn't matter that you don't have something that's fully rigged. Okay, a PNG tuber means you're a VTuber. When I was a PNG tuber, I didn't go around being like, I'm a PNG tuber. I'm not a VTuber. No, I'm a VTuber. I use a digital representation, whether it's an image or a rigged model, to represent myself on the great wide web. You know what I mean? Mecca, thank you for tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support, honey. Thank you. Live animation. Yeah, live animation too. Hi, Runya. Hi, honey. It's good to put a VTS app because it has some premium models in there they could try out. That's a really good idea. I should just have it on my phone so I could show people that. I've been like... It's been really fun kind of being more open about it. I'm still not like, imagine being a queer person and you're like trying to come out twice. That's what it's like being a VTuber. Like first you had to come out as being queer. And then you have your second stage where you're like, Ma, I got something to tell you. I haven't been honest with you. I'm a VTuber. I know. I'm sorry. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can you imagine? I just feel like that sometimes. I feel like I'm coming out as like a VTuber. So like for instance, in my outside of the dino life, right? In my outside of the dino life, like I I have some friends who know that I do VTubing. Other people don't really know. Some people just watch my content on like Instagram, my clips and stuff, or on TikTok. Other people have no idea what I'm doing. It really runs the gamut. But every time they're like, "What have you been up to during these hard times of the industry being slow?" And it's like, "Oh, I've been busying myself with underwater basket weaving." I'm not about to tell him that I'm a cartoon character on the internet. I was like, don't know if I could trust you with this sensitive information. Guess VTuber. Hi, Lloyd. Hi, Lloyd. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. I can't believe Lala came out as a VTuber of all things. What a disgrace on this house. You know, the first time I started talking about VTubing with my family, because you know, every Thanksgiving we get together, right? It's like family reunion. So we all get together for Thanksgiving, go to my cousin's house. We kind of, you know, and my family is really tight. Like we're all together, right? We're tight. I mean, as in terms of a family, in terms of our relationship, okay? Just for clarification. Anyway, so we're very we're very close. We're very close. And so when I first started playing with the idea of being a VTuber, I remember I felt like a kid like giving like a school class presentation, right? Because my cousin in his kitchen has got this TV that you can like do like Apple Share Play, whatever the hell it is, 1950s. I don't know how the TV works, whatever. So anyway, so they have this television in their kitchen, and I was like, hey, I discovered this thing that's really, really cool. Because I know that I had dabbled in the art of showing my face and being a face cam streamer for a hot second. But I took a big break because I didn't like showing my face like that. And I felt it was too vulnerable. I don't know. It didn't make me feel comfortable. And then this was around the time I first discovered VTuber. A friend introduced me to it and all this stuff. And so I was like, do you know this thing? Look, there's like live cartoon characters like that you can talk to. And I remember sharing it to my family. And we were watching clips and my family was like, what the hell are we watching? They're like, what the hell is this? I was like, you don't think it's fun? You don't think it's cool? They're like, I just don't know what I'm looking at. Honestly, huh? That was like their whole like thing. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, I think I want to try it. And they're like, head pat. Okay, Lala, you can do whatever you like, honey. We believe in you. I was like, I'm not like 12. I'm a grown ass woman. They're like, okay, Lala. Okay. Sure, honey. So anyway, fast forward to the next Thanksgiving, right? Next Thanksgiving, I had already started streaming. I had a PNG tuber model, and then I had upgraded to my first Fearoid model. So I went that Thanksgiving, and I was like, "Oh, I've been doing the thing. I've been doing the thing. Remember that thing last year? I told you about these cartoon characters on the internet, all these anime chicks. Aren't they so cute? Right. Okay. What about this one? What? Look at me. I'm one of them now. Look." And I was showing off my Fearoid model, show some clips, and they're like, "Huh?" They had so many questions. They're like, whoa, wait, what's this? That's crazy. Okay, show us a little bit more. And I was like, okay, yeah, I do this thing, and I'm saying all these bits, I'm saying these jokes, and like, okay. So, because back then my setup was like I had a simple colored background, I had a simple like chat box when I would chat, kind of thing. And I'm very grateful for shout out to Lady Aska who did my V-Roy model. I was very, very excited, very proud of having like something that I could be emotive with, I could be expressive with. I was so hyped. And like my cousin who has always been into like anime stuff like that, she totally got it. My sister totally got it because my sister used to be an actress. And but like my titi and my tio and my parents were like, huh? I was like, yeah, I can say whatever I want, basically, just like kind of get, it's like being like a cartoon character. And my mom's like, huh? Very confused. Still confused, but now there's a better visual because now it's me. And they're like, okay. Then the next Thanksgiving, right? The next Thanksgiving, that was Thanksgiving last year. That was in 2023. I had this model and I had my whole setup. And I was like, look, I'm doing the thing. And then like my uncle's now being like, when you gonna get me my Lamborghini? Except he doesn't talk like that because he doesn't have an accent. My uncle doesn't got an accent. He actually has like he's got like a Puerto Rican like island act, like like Spanish accent. Like he's like don't forget your Tio. But I can't. I'm terrible at impersonation. So, but like all of a sudden, then my of course my mom has become very enthusiastic. But it has felt like it's been this continual coming out process in my family, being like, I'm like, no, I'm still doing that thing on the internet. And before they're like, huh? And now like. And now my titi, she painted me the bag that I like brought to TwitchCon that says Miss Lala on it. And my mom made like a tiny little shadow box of the wittress, like Witch Lala. And it's been really cute, but like in the same way that when I came out to my to my parents, when I came out to my mom the first time, she's like, huh? Huh? And then I had to come out to her a second time in terms of being bi. And and then she was really sweet about it. And she's like, because the difference was like, I first came out when I was like, what, 19, 18? And she's like, you're young. You don't know what you're talking about. I was like, I think I do. I think I like tacos, Ma. Okay? I think I like tacos and I like sausages. And she's like, you ever tried taco? I was like, sure have. You want me to go into detail? You want me to spare the imagery, Ma? And she's like, I don't need to know the details. She's like, it's a phase. I was like, okay. And then like, and then like 10 years later, I came out again. And she was like, well, I can't say that you're in a phase any longer because you're an adult. But I'm really sorry. She said this. She was like, I'm really sorry if at any point I made you feel like you would never be loved. That's my failure as a mother if I made you feel that way. It gets me very emotional. But then and then so she was a bit more understanding about it and she accepted it. But then this past year for Pride, she then bought me sunglasses and she's like, isn't it your Pride month or whatever? And it was like, it wasn't even like rainbow. It was kind of like weird colors, like maybe like 80s colors or whatever. And she's like, isn't this like the your flag or something? And it wasn't. But I thought it was so cute that she was like, in other words, like taking an investment and like understanding, like it's more than just saying like I accept you as you are. It's also like then additionally being like, no, I really accept. Here's something to let you know that I'm mindful that this is a part of your experience. And the same way with like VTubing, like my mom, my mom now comes into chat once in a while. You know what I mean? Like she totally gets it and even will like be a part of it. So yeah. Are you still playing that tuba on the internet, honey? Yeah, that sounds like my dad. I'm entertaining people on the internet. Don't worry about it, Wolfie. That sounds. Listen. I love my gal pals and my my gal pals and non-binary pals who do their they do their blue or orange Twitch stuff or whatever it is. I don't do that. But it's funny when I say, "Oh, I'm entertaining people on the internet." I do have the cheesecake pinups on Patreon, but you know what I mean? It's just like, "Oh, I'm entertaining people on the internet." That has a connotation. Listen, I will always embrace and also hype up people with the entrepreneurial spirit. Okay, some of my nearest and dearest are SWs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I used to do burlesque, as I've talked about. You can't do that and not meet people from that world. So, I listen. I respect it. Okay? Respect it. But my mom did ask. My mom and my aunt and my uncle and even my older cousins did ask me when I first told them about VTube, and they're like, "Is this like a sex thing?" I was like, "Sometimes it is, not with me, but with other people. But yes, sometimes it is." And they're like, "What?" I was like, "Don't worry about it. Look, I'm making a fart joke on stream. Look at this. Be distracted by the fart joke on stream." Hi, IG. Hello. Yeah. Hey, Lel, I got you a shirt that says "I love tacos." Is that one of your gay things? Your pride stuff? Exactly that part, though. That part, though. Wait, has your mom never seen Cabaret? No, of course she has. With Joel Grey and Liza Minnelli? Yeah, of course. My mom loves musicals. Where do you think I got it from? Loves musical theater, all this stuff. No, it's just different. So she's not like, my mom isn't like so conservative that she's like, I can't believe prostituta. Like, no, none of that. Like that's not it. But it's just one of those things. Like, for instance, okay, yeah. So, I'm a grown woman. I told my mother that I do burlesque, and she was like, uh-huh. I was like, yes. And she's like, you show him everything? I was like, man, no, I don't show him everything. That's part of the thing. Like, it's the art of the D's, and you show a little something, something, but you don't give the whole. You don't just show them to the back where the kitchen's being made. No, you show a little bit. You open the door a little bit. And that's kind of the way that I like doing burlesque, right? And and it's so funny. But anyway, I love going to burlesque shows. I love going to drag shows. I'm very enthusiastic about drag performance and burlesque, all that stuff. And so there's this great show in New York that I love going to. And it's this drag burlesque, like ballet dance experience. It's incredible. And so I was like, Ma, I want to go to this show. And I was going to go with my sister, invite my sister. And then we can invite my sister-in-law. We can make a girls' night out of it. And I was like, and I was like, or rather, this was something I was planning with them. And she's like, can I come? I was like, you want to come to the drag burlesque show, Ma? And she's like, well, yeah, my daughters are going. I would like to join my daughters on this ladies' night out thing. I was like, okay, Ma, and just letting you know, it might be a little scandalous for you. And she's like, no, I can do it. Okay, I can do it. I was like, okay, Ma. All right, I give you credit. Let's go. So the show was Alice in Wonderland themed. So they had all these amazing different musical numbers where, like, you had like the caterpillar doing a hookah act, but it was like a contortionist, and it was really, really cool, and amazing singers, and there was aerialists and all this really cool stuff. And so anyway, they had this one number which was it was like a remix song of Painting the Roses Red from the Disney film. So painting the roses red, but it's like this really like awesome like remix of it. And so they had male, female, NB, trans dances coming out in these fabulous, bedazzled, Swarovski, preciosa, crystalled, like rose petal skirts and bodices, right? Fabulous costumes. And that's all you kind of see at first, and you're like, oh my God, this is so cool. They're doing this act where they're all wearing point. They're all professional dancers, so they have their point shoes. They're also bedazzled, and it's fabulous. And so they're doing this number, and all of a sudden they lift up their tutus, and underneath their tutus they have bright red, equally fabulously bedazzled dildos. Okay. Forgot to mention we were sitting in the front row of the show. So watching the show, and literally, it was almost like dominoes. It started from my sister-in-law to my sister to me. We all our heads turned sideways to look at my mom to see her reaction, and she goes, she's like, "Oh my God!" She absolutely got flashbang. She got so flashbang. But I'll give credit to my mom. She didn't like get up and she was like, "This is ridiculous." She was like, "Oh my God!" And then, but then, the thing is that my mother didn't think that. My mother said that, right? She was like, "Oh my goodness!" She verbalized that, okay? She verbalized it. And we start cracking up because also, we had a cocktail or two, because we've been drinking. We're watching the show. We're having a good time. But they're doing this great act that is actually brilliantly choreographed. It's such spectacle and all this stuff. And my mine couldn't just help but like appreciate, because there was also like this plus size like prima donna like opera singer who then ended up doing Ariel, and she was topless with pasties with a corset and underwear and like fishnet stockings, and but the costume was brilliantly done, like with all like it was like hand dyed with crystals and these different textures and fabrics. Like it was a really like beautifully executed production. And my mom just she just kept on being amazed. She was like shocked and amazed at the same time, right? She wasn't like, this is disgusting. She was like, this is, oh my god. And so we watched the show. It's amazing, incredible. We all applaud. It's amazing. Afterwards, we all once again dominoes ignite. All our heads stood over. We look at my mom. We're like, Ma, you doing okay? You hanging in there? And she's like, all I gotta say is, of course, my daughters know how to put me outside of my comfort zone. I guess I should appreciate that. And we're like, I give you a lot of credit, Ma. You didn't leave the show. And she's like, I gotta say, she was like, I gotta say, those dancers were really, really good. They're very good dancers. I do maybe without the dildos, but otherwise, the although the costumes are very, very good. I do without the dildos, but they're very good dancers. Like, it didn't stop her from like appreciating like the art in the show. But I do think it's funny. I give her a lot of credit. It was so funny. Her mouth was on the floor. I was like, you came on. Let's pick up your drawer. Up. Catch a fly, man. So so Honestly really said that she can enjoy news. Yeah, it was. Oh, hi, Buck. Welcome on in. Oh my God, I just got introduced to your stuff this weekend. Oh my God, it's so nice to meet. I love your stuff. You're a fabulous little poly VTuber. I love your stuff, and also you have a pet too, right? Oh my God, you're so cute. Oh my God, I saw your stuff on socials this week. So adorable. So nice to meet you. So thanks for stopping by today. Yeah. But yeah, I give her a lot of credit. I'll give somebody, listen, I give always credit to somebody who's willing to do something outside of their comfort zone. And even if they don't end up liking it, I give them credit for at least trying it. You know what I mean? I think that's important. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you, honey. Thanks for subbing at Tier 1. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi Bucks, welcome on in. She's a rare breed. Most of her generation will be screaming and shouting and calling the cops and force you to talk to priests. I think that when I was younger, like when I was like 18, 19, right? I do think that maybe that would have been too much for her at that time. But I think there's something to be said that if you're an adult, I mean, obviously, I'm very fortunate that that was the reception that my mom had, right? I know that that's definitely not the case, like you were saying. I think the reason why my mom, like, if I'm thinking about like why necessarily my mom was actually very open about this experience, despite like the shock in some moments, I think like there's some like my mom definitely like is willing to try anything if her kids really are enthusiastic about something. You know what I mean? And she's like respectful of that, and she's always been like supportive. And I'm very, very lucky that I have a mom like that who's very supportive of. And my mom's a very creative person, so I think she also appreciates like different forms of creativity. Like I definitely like the way that I like to explain my relationship with my parents is that I gotta like my humor and my like any kind of like planning, executing ideas, kind of things. I get that from my dad. And then from my mom, I get, oh, also my love of food comes from my dad for sure. I get my love for food from dad. And then from my mom, my love for shopping. My love for shopping. Ame! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, honey. Welcome on into the diner. My name is Miss Lala, and it is a pleasure to meet you. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. It is so nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Thanks for being a community over. I hope you had a great stream. Yes, hi. Hello. Hi. We've just been yapping, so we're having a good time. If you have to raid and run, no worries. Know that self care is best care. So, but if you want to hang around, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. Hi, Amanda Pan. Welcome on in. Hello. Um, but I think my mom, what I got from my mom is my love for shopping and for fashion. From both of them, I got my love for classic movies. But from my mom, definitely like she's the one who loved like doo-wop music and like pop culture of the 50s and stuff like that, and like the early 60s and mid to late 60s. Like definitely, like I got that love of all that stuff from my mom. And then also, my problem solving skills come from my mom for sure. My mom always looks at something and she's like, "How can we like?" I know this is upsetting, but she can be very pragmatic, and she's like, "I know this situation might be upsetting, but we need to fix it." Like that's always kind of been her attitude in life. Um, and then she's also been the one who like takes something mundane and makes it spectacular. Like like her and my aunt, because they're identical twins, they always made things really magical and creative growing up. And so I really appreciate that. And there's always like an element of play. Like, and I really appreciate that because I feel like that's absolutely inspired me as a person. And so I think that's maybe also why my mom is more receptive to like it's not like we just went to a strip club, you know what I mean, which, I thoroughly support. But, that wouldn't be up her alley versus doing a high level production burlesque show where you have storytelling and narrative and like all these involved costumes and ambiance and stuff like that. Like that's gonna be more up her alley because she respects the level of production and like overall artistry in a show like that. You know what I mean? So I think that's also why she was a bit more she was a bit more receptive to it, to just being like shell shocked and like leaving the theater. you know? It really does help when you're an adult and you've got your feet on the ground. Maybe I don't understand it, but you're able to keep a roof over your head and still know what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. I think yeah, exactly. I feel like that has definitely opened the door for like understanding and information in my family. Like as I've gotten older, because people are curious and they know that like, I'm very grateful that I've had I've been able to pay my bills and put food on my table and have savings because of my career as a costume designer. So when I'm doing this other pursuit, they know that it's not me just being willy nilly about it. I take my work in VTubing very seriously. As I have all the fun in the world, but I also take it very seriously. Because it's so dear to me. And they can see that and they're very open about that. So anyway, she was totally down for that. I feel like I've definitely gotten I've gotten to me and my sister definitely like push your buttons, but in a good way. Like we're not just like getting her upset. We like encourage her to try things she hasn't done or revisit things that she may like, like my mom, like when I started getting into vintage fashion, obviously like my mom grew up in the 50s. Like she knows what that fashion is like. And she would buy like retro reproduction dresses and she'd buy them like three times like her actual size or two times her size. I was like, Mom, why are you buying these like not in your size? And she's like, I can't wear tight fitting clothes. I'm not young like you. People don't want to see that. I was like, Mom, but it actually makes you look frumpier and more matronly if you're just doing things that are baggy on your body. Like, don't be afraid. And then now she's like total glamma to our nephew. She's total glamour. Like she goes like she puts her outfit together. Now she wears her like she'll put her together like she'll wear these dresses that are like more form fitting that have these like collars. And then even my dad's been like rawr. I was like, I don't need to hear you purring at ma. Okay. As a matter of fact, I'm convinced that I was conceived via immaculate conception. I don't want to think about you guys sexually. That's just you can't purr at ma. Okay, at least not in front of us. Okay, I don't care if I'm a grown ass adult. That's where I draw the line. Okay, I don't show bedazzled dildos to ma. You don't purr at ma in front of me. Okay, that's the deal we have. Right? Don't do that. Right? I don't I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Okay, therapists are expensive. I don't need that. But anyway, yeah, she's like embraced like parts of herself, and so me and my sister love encouraging that. I think, yeah. In general, I will always be a glam ambassador. I will always encourage people to be their most fabulous self because life's too short. Yeah. Hi, Danny. Oh, Tomoke. It was so nice meeting you. Hello. Hello. I hope your travels went well too. I hope your travels went well too. Welcome on into the diner, honey. Yeah. Hi, Kyra. Howdy, you're blessed with your mother treasure that woman. I do feel particularly lucky about the ma that I have. I do. I do feel that. It's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. I also got my love of Disney from my ma. I definitely think like for sure. So I'll tell you something fun. So something that my aunt and my mom would do for our birthdays. Birthdays were always such big events in my family. Always big events. Okay, like they didn't want to just be like, here's a cake, invite some friends. It was always like an experience. Like that's how they always were. And I think it was an excuse for them to do like creative projects outside of work. So for instance, there used to be this old party book that came out in like the 90s, I think. And it was like how to throw like a Disney themed birthday party. So for instance, if you had a Peter Pan birthday, right? They would have these really cool party ideas where, like, for instance, like the food of the party would be like submarine ships. So you like have the bread and you have the sails and you put the thing, or you'd have an alligator cake with a clock in its mouth, because then it would be like Tick Tock the Croc, right? It would be like and one of the games. So my mom actually and my mom and because they always my titi, they would always like double team when it came to parties. So my titi and my mom did this for my brother's birthday. He had a Peter Pan themed birthday, and so they did this game where they literally cut out like life size cutouts out of like black fabric that were Peter's shadow and hid them around the house. And then us as kids had to go find Peter's shadow. And so that was an activity we did during the game. Or like I had a Hunchback from Notre Dame themed party because I loved Esmeralda. I was like, she is so cool. She's so independent and she's so cool. She's an advocate. She's awesome. So like my Titi, who was a professional fashion illustrator and designer, she made out of like poster board and like made like the Notre Dame Cathedral out of like poster board and like did that. And then we also made like tambourines. That was like the party activity. And then also my mom baked a cake where it was like one of those dolls you put in a big like half circle cake thing and dressed her up and frosted the cake like it was Esmeralda and her dress. Like we always went crazy with the birthday parties. And I think it was important because I feel like as a kid, it meant the world to feel that way. That like your parents were really invested in you as a kid, and they're really fun and really imaginative. So I think it just encouraged a lot of creativity. I'm very grateful for that, for sure. Yeah. All right, so great philosopher RuPaul says, if you can't love yourself, how the hell are you going to love anybody else? I think it's very true. I think it's, I think that a part of that is very true. I think it's easier. I also like a caveat to that statement because I also think it's really easy to care for other people and not care for yourself. I think that's also another side of the coin. But I think it's really important to fill your cup before you're filling others. And I say that as a reminder to myself because I'm guilty of that. You know what I mean? The trip home was over an hour shorter than the trip there. It was amazing. Oh, good. That's good. That's good. You got a tailwind. I already miss everyone. It's so rough. Like, I want to be back around the Beatles crew. Yeah. That's what I was saying. We spent a lot of time earlier talking about it in a very loose sense. Because I wasn't sure if I was allowed to talk about like who like I saw at Twitch HQ. So, but it was really great. It was I'm missing those conversations too. But I'm also really excited to like do the work. Like I was yapping about this earlier, where it's like it was very inspiring. But now I'm like, okay, I'm revved up. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. I want to continue working and doing stuff that has like. I think there's something really satisfying when you do something that's bigger than yourself. Like, I love doing my personal projects and thinking about what creative nonsense I'm going to get into in the new year in terms of the diner and how I want to celebrate and all the, like, plans and ideas I want to execute. But then there's also something really fulfilling about doing work for other people that is outside of yourself, right? It's something that's really fulfilling. I think that I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's not everybody. I like that though. I like that. A king cake? No, not a king cake. It was like it's like I'm sure you can find pictures of it. It was I don't know if they still kind of do these cakes, but they would have like basically half Barbie dolls, right? Half Barbie dolls that you can stick into a cake that was like dome shaped, right? You bake the cake as a dome shaped cake, then you put the Barbie in the center, but it's like a half Barbie. She don't got legs. And so it looks like the dome cake is the skirt of the Barbie doll. And that's like the birthday cake. And so that's what we did. And we decorated those. Yeah. It's like a dress cake. Yeah. Hi, GT man. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello to you earlier. Welcome on in. Hi, Bill Bug. Doing the Lord's work, getting feet. Oh, well, I'm one of many people. You know, like I'm happy to do it officially as an ambassador. But, you know, there's VTubers who do that work every day that maybe not be having the conversations directly with Twitch, but they're doing the work by like, you know, collaborating with regular streamers or by putting their names out to doing big stuff. I think everybody, the more that you like, I think every VTuber is capable of doing that kind of work. You know what I mean? And it doesn't have to be in the way that I'm doing it, but there's like I'm one of many people who are doing it. But just know that I do take because I haven't really talked about it, and I know there's been lots of discussions on like social media in terms of like mm, the VTubing community's relationship with Twitch. Um, and I don't want to feel like people aren't being heard. You know what I mean? And I think other people are doing the work to like talk about it or trying to get, you know, those things cut across. And my whole thing earlier was that, like I said, um, I promise that there aren't people who are nefarious or neckbeards or whatever it is that is planning the demise of the VTubing community. Okay? I really think that sometimes some things happen from a place of ignorance. Also, sometimes we don't know the reasons why certain things happen. And so I think having more transparency is good. And I think and Twitch is interested in that as well. You know what I mean? I think that was one of the biggest takeaways was like, wow, I mean, I've met some of the staff before, of course, as being ambassador, and I've worked with some of them, and and really, the people I've worked with are really awesome people. They're awesome people. They're awesome people. I'm inspired by them. They do like, and they're working so hard behind the scenes, um, on so many different fronts, um, and I think, and it's hard to sometimes not see that kind of work, but know that there are things that are, like for instance, you know, I've expressed that I was pretty heartbroken to see that at TwitchCon there wasn't any kind of like visual identifier of VTubers around. Dan, thank you so much for the Summer Prime. Thank you, honey. Mwah! Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, I was pretty heartbroken that they didn't have any kind of visual representation for VTubers at TwitchCon. And I'm not the only one. That wasn't just something that came from my personal feelings. That also was like, I heard that echoed, right? Especially when you're seeing companies like Gamer Subs or Outta Culture have nonstop lines the entire weekend. Or you're seeing that the meet and greets for VTubers are like completely sold out within seconds of them going live, and people are waiting hours. Or, you know, like us as, listen, VTubers and their communities are so passionate, and it is so cool to see how passionate they are. And, you know, it kind of bums you out if you don't see like, you know, these creators highlighted, right? And I'm not even talking about myself. I mean, there's like literally game changers who are in our space. And I've expressed that, and I've been able to express that to people instead of, for me, I rather express it to the people who can enable action on it, and say that at least I had those conversations rather than just speaking it out into the ethos and hoping for the best via social media. And so that's been one of the best things. And I know there's people who are very invested in like, who care about that and care about those feelings too. So I think that was really important. So, yeah. Yum, 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 yum. But also, it was cool meeting people from all over the world. It was awesome. It was awesome. Oh, thanks for the hi, hydrate. Thank you, Vampire Rose. Thank you, honey. I hope you're well. I'm well familiar with those cakes. I have an inherited Barbie like that, only instead of a cake, her dress is made out of a cut up bottom of a big bottle knitted dress. Oh, that's so cute. I've seen those. That's so cute. Mm. Yeah, we had the dress cakes. But yeah, my but anyway, yeah, my TT and my ma are very are were no, they are still very creative people, you know. Especially now since my mom's retired, like she's done all kinds of like she's gotten into jewelry making and decoupage and all kinds of arts and crafts stuff. You know, that's why she made that Lala shadow box, which was so cute. It still like brings me so I was so moved when she sent me that because uh I feel like I've taken a lot of risks in my life in terms of like how I want to like navigate my dreams. And because she's my ma, she'd be concerned about those choices at first. And then after she's seen that I've been able to do the work and really like be stubborn about it, stubborn about like, I can do this. I can do this. I am capable. And then she's very, very supportive. So whether it was when I first dove into costume design as a career or when I first become a VTuber, so it means a lot when she does something like that for me because that means that she really gets and really appreciates it. Yeah. When I was a kid with a head, when I was a kid, we had a doll with a crocheted hoop dress that we used to hide toilet paper rolls. Oh my god, I love that. That was so cute. Hi, Rain. Welcome on in. Twitch HQ was great. It was great. I will say, I'm still dreaming. So they had, I think I could talk about this. The one thing, I had a lot of wonderful things about the weekend. And, you know, of course, I have to be careful because as on NDAs, I can't talk about certain things. But one thing that I feel like I could very passionately talk about. Okay. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? It is the incredible toffee chocolate chip cookies that they had. It was so good. Actually, I didn't even know that they were, but Bug was like, "Did you have one of these cookies?" I was like, "No." And she was like, "You gotta go grab one of these cookies." And so we literally went on an adventure because they had the cookies out during lunch. Then they then they moved the cookies to a different floor. And I was like, I went on a mission to find these cookies because I wanted to try these cookies. And so I tried the cookie. It was so good. It was incredible. That I took like five. They had so many, okay? I feel like I was justified. I had my little rolling briefcase and I put the 5 cookie sandwich between 2 little paper plates. I put them in my briefcase. I was like, I'm out here smuggling cookies from Twitch HQ. They're never gonna catch me. They're never gonna catch me. Come and get me. Hey, 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 woohoo! Toffee. It was toffee. It was toffee. They were perfectly chewy with like a little bit of crunch. They had toffee. It was chocolate chip. I feel like it had maybe like a little bit of salt on top or something. It was so good. I should have taken a cookie just to reverse engineer. I have a friend who's a baker, like a professional baker and chef. I should have taken a cookie just to them so they could break down the recipe for me. It was so good. I died. And went to heaven. And I consider myself pretty agnostic, but I feel like I ascended this earth and went to another plane. It was amazing. It was so good. Yeah, it's like you got the stuff. You got the stuff. You know what the stuff I'm looking for, right? Oh yeah, I got your stuff right here. What, you looking for chocolate chip toffee? You looking for chocolate chip toffee from Twitch HQ? I got your cookie right here. Okay, a little nibble's free. Okay, every bite after that is like $5. So you do the math for this pile of cookies I got in my coat pocket. All right, give me a dozen. I deal with the consequences later. Thanks. That'd be that was like that absolutely. I felt like those cookies were so good. Well, I've just seen Arnold Schwarzenegger put that cookie down. Oh yeah. Put that cookie down. Put your hands up. This is a cookie run. Oh my God, Chubby. Hi, Chubby. Oh, it was. Honey. Listen, it was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. Also, hi, honey. Mwah. Hello. Welcome. It was like, listen, when people saw it, I'm like, I don't want to rant people out, but there was like people saw that I had these like 5 cookie sandwich between the 2 paper plates in my briefcase, and there was this other person who attended this event, and they saw and they're like, okay, those cookies can't be that good. I was like, I mean, have you tried them? And so they went, and then later on in the evening, they're like, hey, Lala. I was like, yeah, what's up? And they're like, they like opened a coffee cup that they had, like a disposable coffee cup. They lifted the lid, and they're like, you see inside? I just want you to know, coffee cups fit 2 cookies. I started a whole cookie smuggling ring. You were the, oh my God, you see, oh my, you had 4 in your bag. No, that's what I'm saying. I was like, oh my God, there were so many people who are like, hey, we're smuggling these cookies, and literally people are like, what is going on with these cookies? And we're like, don't ask questions and don't judge us, okay? All right. As a matter of fact, tell the chef, tell your baker that we smuggled these cookies. It should be a compliment that we were so enticed that we needed to have more in our mouth. Okay, they lasted like maybe 5 minutes in my house. I came back with the cookies and I was like, hey, I just have one on the plane. Yum 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 yum. And then I came home and then I was like, look, Dun, we have 3 cookies. And he was like, didn't you text me that you had 5 cookies? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's 3 cookies on these plates. I don't know what you're talking about. You should be grateful that I am sharing these to begin with, okay? Just because I got a ring on my finger does not mean you have cookie amnesty, okay? All right? It is out of the generous kindness of my heart that I choose to share the most incredible cookies I have ever had, okay? Okay. It was no, oh, they knew. They were there's definitely because I like okay, so I had taken like 6 cookies. Okay, I had taken like 6 cookies. And then we were like, I don't know. We were in this thing. Somebody found I got a cookie. I offered a cookie so that they could like keep it quiet. I was like, don't tell them I'm like smuggling these cookies. But of course, staff saw my cookies. Of course they saw my cookies. They saw my cookies. They're like, Lala, what's happening here? They're the ones who are like, what is this cookie smuggling ring that's happening? I was like, stop asking questions. Oh, cookies that make you feel like you're being hugged by your dad, hear him say he's proud of you. Yeah, or it's just like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Do I do a little, how do you say? Do I do a little woohoo with Don, or do I...
For your crimes of handheld dessert thievery, I will be reporting this to HR. Imagine the news lines, Ambassador Cuba steals legions of cookies from Twitch.
That's so funny. What do you mean? Snitches get stitches. Don't tell nobody about my cookie crimes. Hey, you should know better. What are you doing? You can't. Don't snitches. We've already established this. Snitches get stitches. No, don't be running your mouth about my cookie stealing ways. What's the matter with you? You can't do that. Don't. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Can't just be running your mouth about that. Day one cookies were so much better though. The chocolate chip ones. I think. Well, I had. Which ones did I? Oh, I didn't have day one cookies. I will. I love toffee. Has like a sweet flavor element. So it was like chocolate chip toffee. So I felt like it was a merging of two worlds. Admittingly, like my husband Don likes just like a good old classic chocolate chip. But then he had these cookies and he was like, so I know you brought 3 cookies home and you've been able to eat probably 5 on your own. Can I have 2 and you have 1? I was like, oh, you want 2 cookies? Instead of being like, we can have 1.5 and split them? You want 2 whole cookies for yourself? Okay. I present to you, Don. You have a situation in front of you. You either have cookie or you have nookie. What would you prefer? The man chose cookie. He chose cookie. He chose cookie, not nookie. He chose cookie, not nookie. Okay, tell me how that makes my self-esteem feel. Okay, the cookie was so good. He chose it over the nookie. Okay, I can't blame him. I would have made the same decision though. He made the correct choice. Actually, it was a test. And he passed. Yeah. In front of my cookies. I know, I can't believe it. He did it. I finished the last cookie last night. And he had 2 cookies. I'm sad. They were so good though. Oh, and also somebody had which we know. Okay. The great Tim Tam event of September 2024. Who remembers this? Because I tried Tim Tams for the first time at TwitchCon, right? I tried Tim Tams for the first time at TwitchCon, and my life was forever changed. Okay. Mega, another wonderful VTuber ambassador, brought Tim Tams to TwitchCon and was like, have you had these before? I was like, no. And then I didn't get a chance to try them at the ambassador party. And so we saw her the next day, Bug and I, and then she was like, here you go. And she gave me a whole sleeve of Tim Tam cookies, right? And I was like, okay. Okay. And then I tried it. I ate them. And I don't think I've ever tasted anything as fabulous as a Tim Tam. I became so obsessed with the Tim Tams. I was so obsessed with the Tim Tams. And then, all of you, my lovely greaser gremlins, ended up purchasing copious amounts of Tim Tams for myself, which was amazing. So you know that I go feral for Tim Tams, okay? It's a very delicious, sweet treat. If you don't know about Tim Tams, you should absolutely get your hands in some. They sell knockoff Tim Tams at Trader Joe's. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? They sell knockoff Tim Tams? Tim Tams? Huh? Tim Tam? What? They sell knockoff Tim Tams at Trader Joe's? They sell knockoff Tim Joe's? What? I was gonna say, like, so there is somebody from Australia who came to this thing at Twitch HQ, to this thing at Twitch HQ. I don't even know what words I'm allowed to say, so I'm trying to be as general as possible. So this person came, they're from Australia. And so and actually she was really wonderful. We ended up talking about because she's really involved in like the Fallout community, and your girl loves Fallout, so we were yapping and all this stuff about Bethesda, and then she was really nice, and then like on our last evening together, she went around and she came up to the table, I was yapping with some people, and she was like, she just like stands there and she's like, and she just like slides over this like sleeve of Tim Tams. And if Dad is still here, Dad was witness to that. I like freaked out. I was like, oh, are those Tim Tams? Are those Tim Tams? And I freaked out. And I was like, no way, you brought Tim Tams. And then I was so excited. I got so excited over the freaking Tim Tams. I was like, oh, no way. I was like, you're my favorite person. And then she ended up like, she She just kept on feeding me. I was just like, what do I look like, a trash can for Tim Tams? Because you're right. Because I am. Actually, that's correct. That's a correct assumption. I am a trash can for Tim Tams. Oh, man. She kept on feeding me Tim Tams. And she had like Tim Tams that were like wrapped. Oh, my God. I was like, man, I got to make more Australian friends. I gotta make more Australian friends. I definitely, how everybody talks. Oh, you're cloud chasing. You're cloud chasing. I'm not cloud chasing. I'm Tim Tam chasing. I got a mission, and I need to have Tim Tams. I'm Tim Tam chasing. Feed me Tim Tams, and I will be your friend forever. Hi, Ryan. Welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, she offered a whole sleep. It was so good. I had so many. I was so happy. I had toffee chocolate chip cookies and Tim Tams. I was so happy. I was so happy. I'm the trash man. I throw garbage. I'm the trash man. The laser spiders. The laser spiders. Oh, yes, the laser spiders in Australia. Well, I said I want to make friends that are Australian. Visiting Australia is no, that. I'm just kidding. I would love to visit Australia. Actually, I would love to go. It'd be so cool. I've never been to Australia, the magical land of kangaroos and Tim Tams. Sign me up. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. And the land of giant spiders that are like post-apocalyptic level size. Just go to Sam's Club. Sam's Club got Tim Tams. Sam's Club got Tim Tams. They got Tim Tams? Just buy both Tim Tams. Listen, that's like saying you just buy your Puerto Rican coffee on Amazon, okay? All right? There's something about the exchange. It's a culture exchange. It's like me, if I give somebody Puerto Rican coffee, I know you can get it. I know you can get it on Amazon, but... Adora! Oh, my goodness! Thank you so much! Oh, you're doing it. Oh, hi, Adora. How are you, honey? Welcome on in. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by today. Hello. Yeah, that's my question, Dan. They got Tim Tams at Sam's Club. Yum. Oh, dang, those are real. What? I gotta find. Do I have a Sam's Club near me? I don't think I got. I have Costco near me. I don't think I got a Sam's Club. I'm about to find the nearest Sam Club by me to get some freaking Tim Tams. But also, like I said, it's a cultural exchange, right? I want an Australian person to give me Tim Tams. It's like a political ambassador, like giving something a cultural exchange. That's the same thing, right? It's like me gifting you pernil, okay? I give you pernil, okay? It's the same thing. Eat my delicious pork shoulder that's been marinated in garlic and salt. And I receive delicious Tim Tams. That's cultural exchange. You can't get that experience by just buying it off the shelf at Sam's Club. Okay? Although I'm totally gonna buy some from. I'm gonna figure that out because I do need, like, in case of emergency, eat these Tim Tams because we all suffer. Life is hard. And the only medicine for my heart is Tim Tams. Seriously, ever since I tried them, I was like, and I was talking to somebody else about this, and they were like, it's because they're basically like one step away from a Twix bar. Like, they just don't have that like caramel like inside, but that's why you like them probably. If that's your favorite candy bar. I was like, they are my favorite candy bar. Maybe that's why I do like the Tim Tams. They're so good. Do you not have a world? I have to see if they have a world market near me. How good is she? Yeah. The family and variety pack. Oh, man. I love the variety pack. So good. Tim Tams. But I want the caramel part of a Twix. I do too. I mean, I like it for sure. But Tim Tams are like bigger. You know what I mean? I'm not a size queen, except when it comes to Tim Tams. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not normally a size queen, but will be when it comes to Tim Tams. So, what? I just want chocolate covered biscuity goodness. Like, that's not a little bit of chocolate. Yeah. Well, trying to.
Touch. Don't touch.
Oh. Have a good night. Oh, bye, Twimpy. Have a good one, honey. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you, baby. Have a good one. Mwah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It was wonderful, though. It was great. So, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Well. Whoa. So anyway, yeah, I'm excited. Did you know? So here are things that I can encourage you to check out. Okay, if you are a creator on Twitch or if you're a live broadcaster, there's two things I'm going to recommend you do. One, look if you qualify for any of the guilds. Okay, we have the LGBT, we have the and alliances. Okay, we have a Veterans Alliance, we have Indigenous Alliance. Okay, Twitch also has the Women's Guild, has the LGBTQIA Guild, Black Guild, and the Latin Guild. Okay, highly recommend if you qualify applying. Okay. Wonderful sense of community. People get really excited. They even I've loved being part of the Latin Guild. We literally have a channel in the Latin Guild where it's a hype channel, so you get to share your accomplishments, and everyone is very enthusiastic to support you. So love that. Love my guild leaders in the Latin Guild. I just joined the Women's Guild. I just joined the Women's Guild, so that's exciting. And I hope to also end up also joining the LGBTQIA Guild as well. So and you can join multiple guilds. You can join multiple guilds. Highly recommend you do that. Also, additionally, there's these wonderful things called Twitch meetups. And I will say, going in before these past few days, I thought Twitch meetups were there's 20 people who go and you go say hello or something. Okay. I thought that that's kind of what Twitch meetups were. I did not realize these are several hundred person events that happen in cities all over the world. I had no idea. I was very ignorant as to what Twitch meetups were about. It is so cool, and the leaders of them are very hardworking. So highly recommend if you see a Twitch meetup in your area. Definitely recommend checking it out. As you know, I think there's on November 30th. There's one for New York City with Stream NYC. I gotta keep the calendar, but I'll make sure to also communicate that more. And let you all know if there's something in your area. So yeah, so that's something. There's a Tim Tam with caramel in it? What? There's a Tim Tam with caramel in it? Okay, sorry. I was in the middle of talking Twitch up, but I'm going to definitely look that up later. Sorry. Thanks for shaking keys in my face. Is there a Tim Tam guild? There should be a Tim Tam. There should be a Tim Tam guild. There should be a Tim Tam guild. I will advocate as best for Tim Tam guild. But yeah, there's different alliances as well. So they may not have a guild, but they also have shells. So for instance, if you're indigenous or part of that community, there is a shelf on Twitch where if you're part of the alliance, you may be featured on the front page. Same thing, I think there's veterans, and there's one more that I'm forgetting. There's a handful of alliances. Definitely recommend looking into it if that's something that you're interested in. But I think that I really encourage people to use the resources that are present, that people are working really, really hard to make them as inclusive and also as approachable as possible. I know in the Latin Guild, I advocated for a VTuber channel. So if you're interested in connecting, if you're a Latin creator and also happen to be a VTuber, they have stuff going on, and you can build community that way. Also, I know specifically Twitch Latin Guild, once again, because that's the guild I've been really a part of. There's actually there's actually a very cool event happening in December where they are going to be showcasing to other guildies, and they're inviting a very special guest, not me, but they're inviting a very special guest to talk about how to become a VTuber. So I know that there is like stuff like that happening. So it's really, really cool. Highly recommend. Highly recommend checking those things out. It's a great way to meet other people. Okay. And things like that. Have you ever done a Tim Tam Slam? What's a Tim Tam Slam? Are Twitch meetups also for smuggling cookies? Yes. I mean, what? I'm not a meetup leader. Okay. Don't come to me. You're gonna go to these meetups and be like, I heard that there was cookie smuggling at these meetups, and be like, where do you heard that from? Twitch ambassador Miss Lala. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Listen. Just saying. My little sister fan, she's in Paris right now doing fashion show. Oh, how wonderful! Oh, I hope she's having a wonderful time in Paris. I hope she's having a wonderful time in Paris. How cool! How cool! How cool! You got any more with that Tim Tam with caramel? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. It's like that people can come together on Twitch. Well, that's okay. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and say there aren't warranted criticisms and frustrations. I've been open that, of course, there's warranted frustrations. Of course, of course. But I will say the one thing that Twitch has over YouTube live broadcast, over definitely Kick, okay, is that the like cornerstone of like the philosophy Twitch is community, okay? And I will say that. And I think that extends beyond fostering individual communities, right? Like we know the diner has its greaser gremlins, you know, other people have their communities that they've fostered, right? It's also about building community with other creators in this space and feeling like your ideas can be expanded. You can meet other people who have resources or experience in other areas, and I think that's really, really important and integral to the survival of the medium of live broadcasts. Right now, there's always going to be people who will be rewarded. Okay, there's always going to be bad actors that are going to be rewarded. Right. And I'm not talking specifically with VTubing. I'm talking about within live stream content creation space in general. Okay. And we have to be better than those people. Tria, welcome on in. Tria, welcome on in. I'll continue this thought in a second. Let me welcome in Tria. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. Hi, cutie patootie. Happy Monday. Happy time zone. Welcome on in to all your wonderful community members. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. It is so nice having you in today. And Tria is a familiar face. It's so nice to have you, honey. How was your stream? How's your stream? It was good? You're doing Echoes of Wisdom. That's the new Zelda game. Oh, hello. Hi, Piero. Hi, honey. Welcome. It was fun. That's good. If you want to raid and run, please know you're more than welcome to do that. Otherwise, we're yapping. We've talked about a million things under the sun today, but one of the main things we've been talking about was that I had the pleasure of going to Twitch HQ, and I've been trying to share what I can that won't break any NDAs. So we're just talking about general community tools and resources that are available and sharing that. Hi, Snotgates. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome to the Diner. Hi, Meta Knight. Thank you so much for tier 1 and for 2 months. Mwah. Thank you so much. You have to go feed your husband? Oh, the automatic feeder isn't working? Is that what happened? That's why you got to manually feed. I understand. I've been in that position before. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. Yes, of course. Take care of your hubby. Thank you again for sharing your community. That was very kind of you. Have a good time zone, baby. Have a good time zone. Yes. Let's see what you should. Oh my goodness! Oh, hello, hi, Jemmy. Welcome on welcome. My name is Miss Lella. I'm a 1950s Dino Waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. And it is so nice to have you in today. It is so nice to have you in today. Welcome on in. We love Jummy in this diner. I hope you're good, baby. Hello. Yes, it was good. HQ was very good. It was very good. A very, very productive, constructive, fabulous few days, which I happily repeat some of the things I've been talking about because it was very, very, very good things happen. But Jummy, I hope you had a great stream. Oh, you're playing Yakuza. Oh, I hope it was a good time. Hello. You know what? We got double rate. Let's do a little. We won't do a jukebox jam because I feel like we did that recently. So I would do this one. Enjoy.
Haciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. Eso. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. 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 Un, dos, tres,
Welcome, 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 welcome.
Love
Oh,
your
Jesus.
voice, la la. Never change.
Jesus. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the pies. A little aggressive, but thank you for the pies. Thank you. As you know, I got a sweet tooth. Out of time. Thank you so much for the tip, honey. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. What the heck? Mwah! Thank you so much. Thanks for tipping your waitress. It's always appreciated. Thank you. Pies are good, but there are no Tim Tams. They are no Tim Tams. They are no Tim Tams. This is true. They're not Tim Tams. Tim Tams holds my heart, and the toffee chocolate chip cookies, they hold my heart. But yes. Did you see Transformers 1 when it came out? No, I haven't. I think somebody also asked about Arcane, which I am. I'm all caught up with Arcane. Oh my goodness, what a ride. I love Arcane. It's so good. What a fantastic show. It's so exciting to watch for so many different reasons, right? The story's really good. Although I think this season there's
La
like
la
a
getting abused by cherry pies. What is this world coming to?
That's right. That's right. That's right. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And just for one prime sub, you can stop this madness. You can stop this madness. Yes. I don't know. It happens every day. I don't know why. I just I guess I have this effect on people. Something about my face makes people compelled to throw pies at it. Thanks, Peter, for the tip. Mwah! Thank you. But yes, I did I love Arcane. Arcane is so good. It's so exciting because I do think this season has a lot of it's very plot. Like there's a lot of like multiple plots happening, which is like the first season was very character focused. This season is very like plot heavy. And I always prefer character driven narratives. But it's very good still. It's very good. It's still excellent. Still excellent. But it's the art style is so cool. They're taking bigger visual risks this season. The music is incredible. I mean, it's such a wonder. The animation's great. The style, it's amazing. Highly recommend if you've not watched Arcane. Highly recommend. We got good shows. Listen, we got Fallout in the spring, which was awesome. Loved the Fallout show, and then we had Arcane. We got good adaptations. Yum yum yum. Yeah, so good. Yes. Oh, please don't say spoilers in the chat for people who have not watched the show. Please, no spoilers in the chat for people who have not watched the show, please. Just to be courteous to other people. Just to be courteous to other people. Hi, Megatata. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Dinah, honey. Hello. What about Castlevania Nocturne? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that yet. Yum yum. It's okay. It's okay. I know that you were excited. I know you're excited. I've done that too. I've done that. I've been guilty of that too. So don't worry. I have not watched. Yes, yes. Um, but yes, so yes, what was I forgot what I was yapping about before we started talking about Arcane. Oh yes, for those who are coming in, hello, hello. Yes, if you didn't know, I am one of your ambassadors on Twitch, and so I had the pleasure of visiting Twitch HQ this week, um, where I guess I could talk about this. I I met with other ambassadors, who are all lovely, by the way. Actually, there wasn't really anybody who was not nice. Everybody was so lovely, like sincerely. Everybody was really, really nice and very lovely. Um, uh, we There's a lot of productive conversations that happen with Twitch staff. Um, and I met with ambassadors, guild leaders, and meetup organizers, and it was great. It was wonderful. It was cool. It was cool to talk about VTubing with the lovely Big Nose Bug, who is also your fellow, who is also a VTuber ambassador. Okay, and thanks for the level at Hive Trade. That's very sweet of you, everybody. Thank you. Mwah! Um, Basically what I wanted to take away from that and share with you, because I can't talk about specifics, obviously I'm NDA'd, right? um I will say that uh there is what I felt like before I went into the weekend was I felt. Now I know a couple of the Twitch staff members who I've interacted with who have been nothing but lovely and super hardworking and very passionate about the work that they do. Okay. Um but I also overall didn't understand like Twitch as a company. Like I don't know them. I don't know a lot of the other people in that space who's working. And I too was a little confused and hurt, and my trust was also broken in terms of um certain things that were happening, and it felt targeted against the VTuber community. I felt that hurt. I felt that, you know? And now that was my feelings entering that this week. I came back and I feel empowered. I felt listened to. I feel like I have work to do. Um and I felt like there was a lot of productive, healthy, constructive conversations that happened, um, and also enthusiasm. And also enthusiasm. Like I felt like I entered that weekend, and there was a lot of people who didn't know what VTubing was. And then by the past couple of days, and then when we came back, there was a lot of enthusiasm for like by the end of it. There's people who were being like, "I like VTubing." There was actually somebody who came up to me, and they were like, I kind of have a VTuber. It's a PNG though. And I feel like I can't stream with my PNG tuber model because I feel like people will judge me, and like I don't feel like I'm enough. Somebody said that to me in person. Somebody who's a leader in their space, that they felt like they couldn't join our space. And I was like, you already have though. You are a VTuber. You're a PNG. That's one style of VTubing. And so, you know, there was a lot of like people, and there's other people who are like, oh, I've been interested, but it seems so overwhelming to dive into. Or like, oh, I've been interested in it because I'd really like to have an extra level of privacy when I do my, like, you know, when I stream and stuff like that. And there's a lot of people who are really enthusiastic about the work that we do. And I think that, like what I was saying earlier is that I think we need to. There's definitely people. Here's what I'll say: there's definitely people at Twitch who hear the pain and concern from our community. Okay, It's not falling on deaf ears or whatever. There also isn't nefarious people who are twirling their mustaches and being like, how can we, how can we smite and smother this niche of hot anime ladies and other miscellaneous cartoon characters? That's not real, okay? That's not real. That's not a thing that exists at Twitch, okay? I'm gonna be the first person to listen. That's not real. Okay. That's not real. Okay, so get this invisible Moogie Man that you think exists. It doesn't. That's not real. Okay, all right. But I do think that, you know, that there's a lot of, how can I say, VTuber community is pretty new. Right? It only really started in 2020. Well, it started before 2020. It really took off in 2020. Right? And so I do think that there's a big gap of knowledge, right? I also think there's a gap of knowledge on live streamers, so people who use the platforms, and in terms of um like the speed in which things can happen, right? So let's say they want to do something, right? Everything takes time because it is a company at the end of the day. And I'm not saying that like, suck it up. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you're frustrated, you have the right to feel frustrated. It's understandable. I mean, I felt frustrated, okay? Um I mean, that's why I wanted to become an ambassador, because I want to be an active part in trying to help. And I'm not this all powerful wizard that can make anything. Like, the best that I can do is communicate the things that I see, but I will do my best in terms of what I can. I want to try my best with the tools that I have at my disposal, right? To do what I can in terms of helping elevate and raise awareness for the amazing things that we do as VTubers. And it was clear that it was clear that I feel like that's a two-way street, that they love and respect what we do. I definitely think that there's more conversations and work to be done. But it was very exciting and very empowering to know that there's people who are rooting for the work that we do, who are being excited by the work that we do, and who are supportive of that. So I know stuff. So I know that that's a thing, and I also think that, like, not for nothing, like, an ambassador, like, being an ambassador now is different. Like, the way the program has worked is different now than what it used to be. And I know that the people who are doing the work, they're really actively trying to make this. It's not just like, oh, hi, figurehead. Hello, 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 people of TwitchCon. I am one of your Twitch ambassadors. And then, like, calling it a day. No, like, there's real work that is done behind the scenes that you don't get to see. And I think it's important that there's new things that are happening because they're really invested in having that feedback from people who use the platform. Because once again, the cornerstone of Twitch is community. And that's both in terms of fostering our individual communities and also building community between us creators, in terms of feeling like we're supported and we can do the best work we can. Because I do feel like live broadcast entertainment is definitely a medium that is growing. So I think it's really important to understand that. But yeah, a very, very, very good few days, and I got to meet a lot of great people. I will encourage people. I said this earlier, but I will encourage people once again. Try and I encourage you to interact with non-VTubers, with regular streamers who you feel like they pass a vibe check or whatever. Because the more that we also branch out of our comfort zones, one, it enriches our work. It enriches the work. It enriches our point of view, all this stuff. Two, it helps raise awareness for VTubers and the amazing things we do. And it's always cool to have different perspectives, because that helps us grow as people. And this really is an entertainment format that is all about the people and the personality, right? So I really encourage that. And also, I encourage you to be look into alliances and guilds and meetups, and really encourage you to like check them out if they're by you. Definitely try reserve. These are not just casual things. They're like the meetups are officially sanctioned by Twitch. Where they have all kinds of different activities. So definitely look into that information. I know I am. I learned a lot about those things this week. And if you identify with any of the guilds or alliances that are with Twitch, I highly recommend that you try applying, because it's always great, to connect with other people. Yeah. And did they say about the VTuber Guild from a while back? There's things I could talk about. There's things I cannot talk about. But know that is not a forgotten concept. I don't know if what I'm allowed to say. So that's about the most. I feel like that's the most NDA'd response I could give. Be like, that is not a. So I can say that. I feel like I can say that, right? So, is this restaurant they make the old-fashioned way? Maybe. Who's asking? Who's asking? Are you a narc? Are you a narc? Who's asking about the Coke the old-fashioned way? You a narc? I tried the legal lesbian. I got filtered very bad, but for well, don't. So they have meetups based of the area. So for instance, if you're in Boston, if you're in New York, if you're in Winnipeg, there's meetups in Hawaii. There's meetups in Europe, in Germany, in the UK. There's meetups in Los Angeles, in Alabama, in Oklahoma, in Texas. There's meetups Seattle. There's meetups all over the world. There's meetups all over the world, and you should absolutely look and try to reserve like slots and try to meet other creators, because I think it helps us, like, especially because what we do can feel very isolating, right? You're behind your computer, you don't get to interact with people in person. Some most of the time you're DMing on Discord, Twitter, whatever, or Blue Sky now. Viva la resistance and going to other social media platforms. But yeah, if you're DMing on like Blue Sky or Threads or whatever, to connect with other people, it is really good. It is really, really good to connect with other people in person. I know we're all introverted and we're afraid of touching grass. I know, but it's actually very good for you. I will say, like, I suffer from imposter syndrome, like really, really hardcore. I talked about this earlier, but I do suffer from that. I've had to go to great lengths to pull me out of episodes where I've spiraled and I think the worst of myself and all this stuff. And I will say one of the things that has been really healing for me, especially this year, has been going to like Offkai, or especially going to TwitchCon and meeting so many of you. You don't understand how healing that was and how it gave me the boost of confidence to keep on doing what I'm doing. And it is really important to meet other wonderful people that you connect with in different ways. Like, they may not understand what VTubing is if that's what you do, or maybe you just like meeting up because you like creators that you align with, or games, or content, right? Because I think the amazing thing about Twitch that I'm wanting to explore more is non-gaming streamers, right? Livers, people who are doing music. Whether it's DJ or performing an instrument, like another ambassador is that violin chick. She performed, all her streams are violin performances. Or you have artists or people who do model making or cooking or story time, or like your other ambassador who joined who joined this year's science, who does science streams. It's like a lot of education. I think I want to explore more people like that, because I think it's really cool to highlight the breadth of diversity we have on this platform. I think it's really neat. And so I encourage you all to do the same, because I think I think that helps feed your creative bucket. If you're someone who creates, who is a creator, right? It's really easy to be like, okay, I'm doing animated things, so I'm only gonna look at animation, right? But a lot of artists have their creative sources from a lot of different areas in life, right? They have it from film, from photography, television, art, sculpture, life experience. I think it's really cool to expose yourself to different things, and that helps make the work you do better. and it enriches you as a person. So I think the same is true for when you go outside of your comfort zone, and know that if you do that, I will be so proud of you. If you do that, I'll be so proud of you, because I know how hard it is to go outside of your comfort zone and meet people. If you go to these meetups, know that you're going to be meeting people who, who are there and celebrate the platform. But not only that, that you're a creator on that platform, or you're a fan of it too. You know what I mean? So I think it's really cool. I highly recommend and encourage you. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah. Gotta feed the animals that I spawned. Thanks for the stream. Oh, bye, Spooda Gnome. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, honey. Yeah. Mm-mm. There's meetups everywhere. They're prolific, and many have multiple events every year. Exactly. Dan is one of those meetup people. So definitely recommend. I definitely recommend you checking them out, because it is very good. It's like chicken noodle soup for the soul. You know that book? It's very good. It's very healthy. And I'm a firm believer, even if you're someone who may be more like you prefer to be, like if you're not prefer to be, if you are someone who's more introverted, I still think I am a firm believer. Everybody has their own philosophy, but my personal philosophy is that humans, at the end of the day, crave connection and they crave community in whatever form that takes place. And I think that's one of the reasons why I love Twitch, is because that's like a big cornerstone. It's community, right? It's one of the reasons why I've tried streaming on YouTube. Not to knock YouTube. I like putting my content. I love putting my clips out on YouTube for sure. But in terms of like fostering people who come by, I really love Twitch for that. I really, really do. And I'm not even going to touch kick. That's a whole other bag of worms that I quite frankly I can't believe. I'm not even going to touch kick. But but I do think that that's one thing that I do like, and why I continue to choose Twitch as my broadcast platform. So yeah. Anyway, highly recommend, and encourage you to do those things. I think it's really cool. I know as VTubers sometimes it's tricky because you want to keep it separate, which is totally valid. I will say that, I'm someone who kind of, I have partially shown my face, and when I'm in these professional events like this, I don't, I'm protected by NGA, but I tend to, if I'm at these events, sometimes like when I went to TwitchCon, I wore a mask in public the entire time to help protect my identity. If you're a VTuber, it's totally up to you how open you want to be with yourself. You can also have a pseudonym and connect with other people, but I will say in general, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah. If it wasn't for YouTube, I gotta tell that to Vil. Vil is the person who helps me with all my YouTube stuff. And so the fact that you said that, I gotta share that with him, because he works so hard. He works so hard making sure my clips are on YouTube. And so it's all for Vil. Vil is responsible for that. Vil is wonderful with putting my stuff out there. It's a lot of work. And so he does. Yeah. Yeah. I love film so much. I took Citizens Kane way differently than other people did. I love how much of a hardcore troll Kane was in that movie. His hatred gave me great pleasure. Citizen Kane is such a classic, huh? You know what movie? Oh, you know what movie I watched for the first time? I consider it a classic. I watched The Naked Gun. The Naked Gun with Leslie Nielsen. I watched The Naked Gun. Oh, with Leslie Nielsen, and it is so funny. It's so ridiculous. It is so good. I I can't believe it took me. I was like, I could have sworn I saw this movie. Like, I could have sworn I saw Naked Gun. It's such like a classic comedy. And then I realized I hadn't. Like, watching the movie, oh my God, it's so funny. There's so many silly jokes in the movie. You know, it's very like inspired by like
Where
film.
do you find a dog with no legs? Why, right where you left him, of course.
Oh no, that's so sad, Onyx. That's so sad. No, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so bad. Thanks for the tip though. Mwah! Thanks. That's terrible. That's terrible. I feel bad for laughing. It was a funny joke though, I'm not gonna lie. It's a fucked up joke, but it was funny. Your Spanish language, malcriados? Oh yeah. Malcriado. It's also kind of be like, yeah, like bad guy, yeah. Kind of thing, yeah. Now I gotta watch the other Naked Gun movies. Yeah, I gotta watch the other Naked Gun movies. Yeah, I feel like I've been on a classic comedy kick because I watched Airplane, and then now I watched Naked Gun. What? I feel like the next one on my list should be Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Is that the name of it? I think it's Steve Martin, Chris Farley. Who else is in that movie? Not Chevy Chase, is it? Yeah. Have you tried any of the Yes, we've watched Monty Python on the Holy Grail, and I have seen Life of Brian. I have seen those, Monty. I love Monty Python and the Holy Grail. We rewatched it in the Dinah Discord, and like I've seen it before, but we rewatched it, and I forgot so many of the jokes of the movie. Like I forgot. Like of course I remember like "'Tis only a scratch." Like I remember that, and the Knights of Ni, and the Cabernog, and do you know the velocity of a swallow? I remember those, but there are so many others I had forgotten about. So good. It's such a funny movie. Highly recommend.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
Exactly, Onyx. Thanks for the bits, hon. Mwah! Exactly. Well, do you know? Where was it? There was also how do you say? There was also what is it? What is it? Oh my god, brain fart. So the movie that I saw I saw it like a few months ago. And I've been trying to get Don to watch it. He watched like 10 minutes of it and he wasn't interested in it. And I was like, you gotta give it a try. You gotta give it a try. It's My Cousin Vinny with Joe Pesci and Marissa Tomei. I was like, Don, you gotta watch My Cousin Vinny. And he was like, I don't know, the first 10 minutes. I was like, because we watched it together, he's like, I don't know if I'm feeling it. I was like, no, this is one of the best movies ever. African or European swallow, yeah. You're definitely on your list. Police Squad. Oh, really? Yeah. Have I seen Spaceballs? Yes, I've seen Spaceballs. You know I always have coffee when I do radar. I love Spaceballs. It's been a minute since I've seen it, but I do love Spaceballs. I see your Schwartz is as large as mine. Yeah. Spaceballs, the lunchbox. Spaceballs, the flamethrower. Ah, the kids really love this one.
Run away! Run away!
Two Utes. Yeah, Tia. Hi, Tia. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the two Utes. The two Utes. Imagine you're a deer taking a little sip of a river. You're not going to be worried about, and he shoots you there. You're not going to be worrying about the pants that the guy was wearing. I thought it was so funny. I thought My Cousin Vinny is great. What was it? It's so good. And there's so many. I didn't realize the actor who played Ermin Munster from the Munsters was the judge in that movie. Oh, it's so good. Tishman, thank you so much for tier 1 and for 3 months. Mwah. Thank you, honey. Welcome on in. Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Hi, Shadow Pachu. Welcome on in. Hi, honey. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. I have Spaceballs a videotape. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I love. they're like, yeah, we have them combing the desert right now, and you see two officers actually combing the desert. Oh, great, a Druish princess. Cause it's so, there's so many great lines from Spaceballs. I love that movie so much. I'm a mug. I'm half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. I love Spaceballs. I love Mel Brooks in general. Mel Brooks, I was raised on Mel Brooks movies. Mel Brooks is such an incredible filmmaker. I love it. I watched a little bit because, they did History of the World, the television show. And I didn't enjoy that as much. There are some jokes I liked, but overall I wasn't like too crazy about it. But I love his film. I love his movies. Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein, The Producers, Spaceballs, Robin Hood Men in Tights. What is it? Was it Robin of Locksley and Marion of Buggell? It's almost like they were made for each other because it's like Bagel and Locks, like. Oh man, Plato. Oh really? I didn't know that. Why not raid you? Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for choosing me to raid, Shiny. That's very nice of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is amazing. I have the same code in my luggage. Yeah, it's so good. Again, John Candy. Yeah, exactly. Barf, not in here, mister. Yeah. Hey, X-Man, welcome on in. Hello. Glad to be my favorite diner. No better place. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great week and weekend. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Happy time zone. Yogurt. I hate yogurt, even with strawberries. It's so good. I love Spaceballs. It's such a silly movie. I think that's what I love, silly humor. Like humor that doesn't I just love how silly those movies are. Like same reason why I like the original Muppets movie. It's because it's so silly. Galaxy Quest goes well. Oh yeah, Galaxy Quest with Alan Rickman, right? Revenge of the Nerds? I don't think I've seen Revenge of the Nerds. I don't think I've seen Revenge of the Nerds, Onyx. If Zap also tried to save the car. Don't they commit actual felonies? I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I'm not aware. Mm-hmm. All right, Lala, I need you to settle debate for me. Since a Yorker, is deep dish pizza an acceptable pizza or is it a pie? Nah, I think it's an acceptable pizza. It's just a different kind of pizza. Now, I'm not saying it's better than a New York slice, but it's an acceptable pizza. Yes. Mm-hmm. You love Galaxy Quest, Peter? I'm your father's brother's cousin's nephew's former roommate. Never give up, never surrender. Oh yes, that's from Galaxy Quest, right? I should rewatch. I haven't watched it in a minute. Hi, Poofy. I'm sorry. Hi, Poofy. I'm sorry. Why? Listen, I love deep dish pizza. I've been talking, I've never visited Chicago. I want to go to Chicago and get some deep dish. For sure. Scenes following that, I'll leave it at that. Oh, really? Oh, maybe I won't like it. Who knows? Does not hold up against it says it had 3 singles. Oh, I see. So, Native, I agree with your opinion on deep dish pizza. Well, yeah. Listen, I love deep dish. Listen, it gives you a lot of pizza, and I'm so here for that. Okay, I love deep dish, but I will also say that I will also say that um, it's just a different kind of pizza. You know what I mean? Like I always love a New York slice. Nothing's gonna beat a New York slice in my book. But I love deep dish. But so I do believe, yeah. Deep dish not pizza. It's a damn soup with bread at the bottom. What kind of deep dish you eat? That sounds like you've had some bad deep dish. Deep dish is succulent. It is delectable. It is delicious and scrumdiddlyumptious. That's what deep dish is. I love it. Mm-hmm. John Stewart ran on deep dish. That's all that needs to be said. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know about that deep dish rant. Yeah, nothing beats a New York slice, but deep dish is a valid form of pizza. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that would make it invalid is that if it had pineapple on it. Yeah, that's my feelings on the matter. Mm-hmm. Also, heads up, I know, I need to be honest with everybody. I need to be honest with everybody. I just want you to know, come the spring, there's going to be an obnoxious amount of New Yorkness in this diner. Okay, once baseball season starts up, this diner's going to be a whole different beast. We're going to be talking about, we're going to be having probably fights about hot dogs, pizza, definitely baseball, and I just want you to emotionally prepare for that. You have several months to prepare yourselves, just as long as we make this clear, okay? Okay? You will die laughing. This Jon Stewart rant? Really? About deep dish pizza? Really? Really? Should I? Yeah, I'm definitely not familiar. I'm certainly not familiar with this thing, okay? With this rant that you were speaking of. Okay. You're taking a oh, hi, Fastest. You taking a solo trip? Oh. Oh, bye, Lem. Thanks for hanging out today. Bye, honey. Mwah. Have a good time, son. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah. Bye-bye. I love Italian beef with the dipping sauce. Oh, so there's this place in Jersey I really want to go to, and it's like the iconic sandwich shop that they made a 30 Rock episode inspired by how delectable the sandwich is. I think they even recreated the sandwich on Babish on YouTube. My goal is to go there before I croak and kick the bucket. That is my goal. My goal is to do that. Okay. Just saying. I just put that out there. I need to have this incredible, delicious sandwich. Cause it'll be great. I'm just saying. So I need to let me see. Deep dish. It's a Daily Show clip. Okay, let me see. What's this clip? Let me look this up. Daily Show, Jon Stewart. Deep dish. Beef with Chicago. Oh, it's a 10-minute rant? No way. Oh my goodness. When did 9 months ago? Really? Is Jon Stewart about to change my mind? Because I love Jon Stewart, so maybe I will listen to him. I'm willing to hear the argument. I'm willing to hear the argument. Okay? I'm willing to hear the argument. The last season before I just retired, my best friend and I got tickets to Yankee Stadium. One of the best memories year after. And Jeter retired, so the... Oh, Jeter. Why did I read that as Jester? I promise I can read. Oh, it's a... Aw, I love that memory. I'm sorry to hear about your friend. But I'm glad that you have special memories together. That's wonderful. This gets me through commission. Oh, I'm so glad you're having a nice time, Gibbles. Yeah. play it. Okay, I play it. Hold on. Let's go to the void. Okay, let's go to the void. Yippee! Okay, what is this? What are you making me watch? What is this? What is this? I gotta pause the jukebox. What is this? Okay, let's see. What is this? Jon Stewart's deep dish pizza. All right. Watch this rant. What is this? Let's make sure you can hear this video. Uh-huh. Oh, look. Bad frame, but I still think. Listen. I think Jon Stewart is super fine. I think he's so handsome. I think it's also the fact that he runs like an animal sanctuary that gets me like. That gets me going. I was like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? You like saving the animals? You like saving the animals? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Okay. My favorite holiday? I'm sure you're going to have an amazing time. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I love New York in the winter. It's fall and winter are my favorite seasons in New York City. Mm-hmm. Because it's so cozy. Yeah. I hate it in the summer. New York City summers made me hate this summer as a season. I'm sorry. I hated it. I mean, the summers I spent in Puerto Rico were awesome, but the minute that I came back and I had to deal with New York summers, it was disgusting. I was like, this is atrocious. I hate summers. And thus is the reason why Lala doesn't like the summer. Anyway, okay, we're going to watch this together. All right.
Between New York and Chicago.
While New York City won today, it's no contest which city takes the cake when it comes to, well, just about everything else.
Deep dish pizza is quite good.
Okay. I was gonna be nice. But now you've gone too far. Let me explain something. Deep dish pizza is not only not better than New York pizza, it's not pizza. Let me explain something. It's a casserole. I'm surprised you haven't thought to complete your deep dish pizza by putting some canned onion rings on top of it. It's a cornbread biscuit which you've melted cheese on, and then, in defiance of God and man and all things holy, you poured uncooked marinara sauce atop the cheese. Atop. The cheese on top, the sauce, naked, cold, on display like some sort of sauce hooer. You know the expression, there's no such thing as bad sex or bad pizza? Your pizza is like sex with a corpse made of sandpaper. Let me tell you something. This is not pizza. This is tomato soup in a bread bowl. This is an above-ground marinara swimming pool for rats. Let me tell you something about your not pizza. I want to know when I get drunk and pass out on my pizza that I'm not going to drown. Let me tell you something. I look at this.
Salsa is my new nickname, Evie!
Bitch. I look at this. Yeah. Gabagoo. I look at this. When I look at your deep dish pizza, I don't know whether to eat it or throw a coin in it and make a wish. And if I made a wish, it would be that I wish for some real pizza. Now, in all due respect, I realize it is very cold in Chicago, very cold. It's windy. You need to be able to, I don't know, have a pizza and maybe cut it open and climb inside it like a tauntaun to keep warm.
No way.
Seriously.
Not the Star Wars reference.
Who uses an iron skillet to make a pizza? You don't use an iron skillet to make a pizza. You use an iron skillet to fend off someone who tries to serve you pizza made in a skillet. Here's how I know I'm right. You call it
What?
Chicago-style pizza. You call it deep dish pizza, stuffed pizza. You know what we call it? Huh? You know what we call this? You know what we call this? Pizza. Oh, that's nice. And by the way, you don't put tomatoes and celery salt on hot dogs either. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows there's 3 acceptable condiments for a hot dog. There's mustard, onions, and stagnant cart water. That's it.
Sorry, I was pausing. Pixie Cat, thank you so much for 3 months at tier 1. Thank you. Mwah. Oh my god, that's so funny. I like I like that it was like apparently Chicago. Chicago has a television? Yeah, of course. Like I will say I don't agree with his impassioned thing about pizza, okay? I don't agree, okay? I think deep dish is just a different experience that if you so choose, you want deep dish, and then New York is a slice, right? Although I do think New York slices are better, in my personal opinion, which is obviously objectively the truth, but Lalo, when you start talking about that ingredient, listen, I understand. I understand the passionate plea when it comes to one of the greatest foods that's ever been concocted in the history of man. There's like, in the history existence of human beings, right? Neanderthals, they stood around in a circle and they discovered a wheel, right? They're like, wow, like, look at this stone round. It can roll around, right? Secondly, they discovered fire, right? Not in that order, but, generally speaking. They're like, wow, I can be warm. I can cook food, right? And thirdly is when Italians discovered that they can make delicious feasts upon bread, marinara sauce, and mozzarella. Okay, that's the 3 great contributions that we have made to the world at large. Okay, fire, wheels, and pizza. Okay, and so I understand the passion about understanding the delineation in terms of good, excellent, life-changing pizza. And, different kinds of variations of that format. And I'm not here to shame the deep dish from Chicago. It's just, it's just DLC. It's pizza DLC. You know what I mean? You got the original foundation, which is a New York slice, and you got your DLC. And then Sweden's got its curry, whatever the hell, kind of combination that wants to kill people, whatever it is. So, there's DLCs on pizza, okay? Yeah. Listen, it's just a different variation of it, okay? Yeah. Damn, who knew Chicago had a TV? Yeah, that's just saying. Okay, listen. Oh, don't woe me. Don't woe me, Anarchy. You ever hear about this? What do you have? What is it? They said that they got what's the crazy pizza they got in Sweden? Listen, I love Swedes. Okay, Swedes are great. Love you, Swede. Hi, Sweden. Hello. I got opinions about how they think preparing a pizza is. Okay, all right. Okay, I got opinions. I got opinions about that. Okay. Yeah, if it weren't for the Spanish explorers, we wouldn't have pizza today. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, deep dish is a pizza, is a lasagna, not a pizza. Okay, wait. Is it though? Is it though? Do we need to start a poll? Is it okay? I ask you if deep dish pizza is a pie or if you'd consider it a pizza. You know what I mean? Yeah. I looked up Swedish pizza. You are correct. Carry on. You may continue. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta do this. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Deep dish. Okay, here we go. You know how I like to do this. You may use your additional points. Okay? You may use your additional points. Enjoy. I'm really curious to see how this way goes. Okay? I'm very invested in how this poll goes. I'm currently in bruschetta, right? Bruschetta. Hi, Savatonin. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. Great choice of meal to have with this, yeah. The casserole is delicious but does not qualify as pizza. I say thus under my auspice of my authority of being of Sicilian descent. The food court is adjourned. Yes, in the name of the Father, the Son, and Gabagool. That's my opinion. He said it in the bit. Okay, I'm just repeating what happened in the bit. I'm just repeating what happened in the bit. Don't come after me, please. Don't at me. Okay, don't at me. You're not. Don't at me. Okay, don't at me. Streamville, you're not adding me. You shouldn't at me. No, don't at me. I believe that there is pizza for all the people, okay? I believe in the pizza that's for all the people, okay? There is a slice for everybody in this walks of life, okay? If you resonate with the pizza DLC, that's on you, okay? And your questionable taste buds. But know that forever, that the reigning supreme of pizza is always going to be an NYC slice, a New York slice with a perfect fold right down the center. You get on a really cheap paper plate that you can eat on the go. The one food that people will not question you while you consume in public on the subway. While rats shit next to you and maybe a homeless person breakdances on the boys of the subway car. Okay? All right? That's just how.
I need this for ammo for the poll. Do you sell pizza at your diner? Then what kind is it? Please tell us. We won't riot.
Listen, first of all, Whizlock, Pan, thank you so much for the tips, honey. Thank you so much. Mwah! Thank you so much. I've been wanting to fix our bidet, so that really, not a soda gun, not bidet. Oh my God, you've tricked me. You've used the soda gun as a bidet so much in my diner that now I've been starting to call it the bidet. This is a problem. Anyway, that's a separate that is a separate discussion for a separate time. Anyway, we're talking about deep dish pizza. Okay, no, we're not. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. May I say something? Yes, Speedy Boy. The original pizza in Italy was made with nuts and berries and lacked the cheese element. The pizza we know is made by Italian Americans, a lot specifically originating in New York. I know, that's what I'm
Don't
saying.
make me say the P word.
Even if you wanted to, you couldn't. Because I banned the word in chat. So you can't say piña in chat. You cannot say pineapple. You can't say it in other languages because I already took care of it. Because that's a topping that don't belong on pizza. I'm going to put that on my grave. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay, that's my opinion on that. But yes, exactly. That's why the slice reigns supreme. Okay, all right. That's why the slice reigns supreme. Okay, supreme pizza. Delicious. Meat and vegetables. So good. So good. A New York slice is about 2 feet long, flat as a pancake, and with fresh goddamn mozzarella. That's fine dining. That's fine dining. You know, there will never be a time I'll be ever tired of pizza. I will never tire. It's a perfect food. It's a perfect food. It's there when you're happy. It's there when you're sad. When you're
Pineapple.
celebrating. It's a pizza! Dandy contributing channel points, I see why. What about roasted pear? As a topping on a pizza? I could see roasted pear being a topping on a pizza if you had like a balsamic drizzle, arugula, and like gorgonzola cheese. I could see that. But that seems like that's not a casual slice you walk around New York City with. That's like a bougie one. You know what I mean? That's one that you can't even like. Those are like, I know you're gonna hear something that I know is gonna be crazy. Okay. You know there are pizzas. I know we're talking about deep dish, so maybe it's not that crazy. You know there are pizzas that you sometimes need to eat with a fork and a knife. You can't just pick up a slice and put it in your mouth. That's like that kind of pizza. You know what I mean? When you say roasted pear and you put the gorgonzola, all that stuff, that's like bougie ass pizza. You know what I mean? That's not pizza that you just casually walk around. That's not the pizza that you can call at 2 a.m. to save you. You know what I mean? That's not your emergency pizza. That's like, you get it once a year and, maybe it's disappointing, but then you forget because then you wait 365 until they have it again. And then you're like, maybe this isn't the pizza that's right for me, but you can't help but maybe try it once in a while just to remind yourself that you're human. And then maybe your taste buds kind of go, go haywire. But, that's the kind of pizza. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Bizette found a loophole, right? Burrata and pear pizza with honey drizzle. Ooh, you see, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's arugula? It's like a lettuce. It's like a lettuce. Yeah. Yeah. That's a that's a flatbread, bro. bruh, bruh, bruh. That's flatbread. That's a flatbread. French fries and Oreos pizza? I mean, if I'm. Can't say that on Twitch. Maybe I can. Not gonna finish that sentence. Don't know if I can. Not gonna finish that sentence. You can fill in the dots. I'm not gonna finish it. You can. You can play Mad Libs in terms of how that finish sentence would have finished. That's off. That's later. That's a later snack when Lala has closed the diner doors and she is at home with Dun Dun and in her own business where she can't get in trouble. Okay. Roasted figs with prosciutto, sliced pizza root. Ooh, you see that bougie pizza. That's a bougie pizza slice, Peter. Bougie pizza slice. Yeah. When hungry. When I'm. Oh yeah. I can have an Oreo and French fry pizza when I'm spacing out. On my own time. At home. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, yes, I do love that he decided to incite a riot in Chicago over this bit. This is amazing. People will hate me on this, but Lunchable pizza is not pizza. It's a wet biscuit, tomato paste, and cheese that's uncooked. Well, people really hate you for that? I feel like that's just truth. Who doesn't think that? Okay, show of hands. Show of hands. Who thinks? Okay, wait. Is Lunchables considered a pizza? Would you consider Lunchables a pizza? I'm realizing that I should be doing a pizza tier list stream. That's what I'm realizing from this whole discussion. I realize I should be doing a pizza tier list stream, and we can discuss acceptable and unacceptable toppings. Okay, that's clearly what needs to be. What? No. It's an abomination. You see, you're not alone. You're not alone, Ethan Mage. You're not alone. Spacing out. Oh no, I don't know. I'm being careful, D&D. I'm just being careful. I don't know what you. I should double check. The royal pizza is the one you need to get off the high shelf. Yes, the high shelf at a grocery store. Yes, high shelf. Lunchables are sandwiches. Yeah, I'm hungry too now. I'm hungry too for pizza. I'm like, I really can never get sick of pizza. You know how they used to have that jingle for Bagel Bites? Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time, which is also redundant because summertime. Okay, wait a minute. That jingle's redundant because supper time is in the evening. Okay, supper time is in the evening. Okay, make it make sense. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Okay, but I guess pizza in the morning, pizza in the afternoon. Pizza in the evening, it's pizza time. It's not necessarily as catchy. So, but yes, I'll have pizza in the morning. I love actually next day cold pizza. I do. I know that might be crazy, but I mean, I love a hot slice, but I really actually like breakfast pizza, and not meaning like with eggs and sausage and stuff. Breakfast pizza as in cold pizza that I pull out of the pizza box from my fridge and I put it in my mouth with no heating involved. I love that. I don't know. It just like hits your spot. It hits me right in that like trashy center of self. You know what I mean? Reminds me that no matter how much makeup and how much I beautifully steam and press my dresses that I like to wear out in public, okay, I am still an unhinged gremlin at heart. All right. I like that. I like that for me. Okay. It's good. It's good for my spirit. Eating pizza that way. Don hates it, but that's okay. Not everybody's perfect. So, has now been removed from schools for being too healthy. Wait, has Lunchables been removed because of the whole stuff with Lunchly? Really? Well, I have, I have to. I'll have to do research on that. I have to see. Wait, no way. Really? We're all trash goblins at our cores. We sure are. And I salute you for being a trash goblin. And Kremlin, I salute you, okay? All right? It's great. It's wonderful. It's great. You should be proud of that, okay? I too find my morning routine to be picking my belly button and eating cold
Dad,
pizza.
what is the difference between a piano, a tuner, and a pot of glue? Me,
What?
I don't know. Dad, you can tune a piano but you can't piano a tuner. Me, what about the pot of glue? Dad, I knew you'd get stuck on that.
Wait, I think I have to hear that. Also, wait, Bishop Moon, thank you so much for tier 1 and for 9 months. Thank you, honey. Mwah! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, you said, I don't know that you can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna? Me, what about the pot of glue? Oh my God, you can get stuck on that? Okay. Thank you, Frozen Guy. Thank you. I had to read that. I had to read that. I had to read that. Oh God, it's terrible. Also, thank you, Bishop. Thank you so much. That was very sweet of you. Pizza store. A few weeks ago at the gym at 11 p.m. There was there by the vending machines was BBQ sauce and chicken pizza with fried chicken. On the box it said free to take. Have how much you'd like. And I was like, this has to be a trap. At the end of my session, only one slice was gone. Wow! Everybody thought it was a trap. I'd be if I find out that my local gym is like serving free pizza, I'd be like, oh my God, finally. I've been meaning to really like pump that iron. You know what I mean? Been ready to like, really, rev up, meaning to get these my muscles looked at, yeah, ready to do my lifts. Yeah, totally, totally. I'd be willing to do that. And then I just do go to the gym and I consume the pizza in my workout gear and then I'll go home. Because at least my mouth was working out. Which isn't too different from my Friday nights with my husband. Anyway, more pizza talk. Yeah. This man's level of petty and savagery is godlike. This man's level is so petty and so savage. No way. No way. Also, listen, I'm sure if I show deep dish pizza to Gambit would totally gobble it up. Yeah, totally would gobble. Look at that poor little pupperino. Yeah. Miss Lyle, if you were to go into the diner one day and see a plate of ribs with a size to take one, would you? Yeah, of course I would. And that's also how I probably end up croaking, is because I decided to eat poison food, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, that's crazy. I can't believe you.
This
A
pizza.
pasta tutte.
What do you call an Italian hooker? A pasta tutte. that's oh my goodness. That's so silly. That's so silly. Wait, was it here? Sorry, I actually clicked. Let's see. We go like this. Okay, wait. Is that Puerto Rico? I think Puerto Ricans are very expressive people. Yes, I think for the most part, very expressive people. At least, well, listen, I know I'm born. Listen, I'm a born and raised New Yorican. Okay, and so I know that my family in particular, we're very loud and we all have really big laughs. But I don't know, I don't. I don't know if that's a general thing. But radio night, welcome on. Oh, Steve Buscemi, what a treasure! What a treasure! What a treasure! Oh my God. So here's my stance on deep dish pizza. Okay, dear deep. As a Chicagoan, but someone who doesn't like acting in time for my opinions because everyone's opinion matters. Deep dish pizza is a pizza, but also it's a pie, which makes it different. You have a different breed of pizza. Pizza is good in every shape or form. I mean, pizza started out just for bread fed for Pete. There you go. I agree. I believe that there's a pizza for everybody. I love that. If there's a pizza you fall in love with, fabulous. I love that for you. Just as long as we can commonly understand that we're New York slice is truly the bestest of the slices. So. No, not fuck Chicago. No, not fuck Chicago. No. People get very, very impassioned. I can't believe more people get. People are just in a passion. Listen, pizza. I love that pizza it's such an intense. It's such an intense discussion always. It's this thing that could either break people or unite people. You know what I mean? I feel like that's definitely it. Although I will say, watching John Stewart with it with with an Italian accent is so funny. Listen, he could say that whatever he wants. You know what I mean? He could he could however he wants. Okay, we love the man. I love this guy. He's great. Okay, he's fabulous. He's wonderful. Okay, I love.
Curse you, Miss La La Diner, for saying deep dish should be banished to the pits of the universe. I condemn you to health inspector.
I did not say that. Get the wax out of your ears. Fix your ears. I did not say that. What are you trying to do? Slander me? What are you trying to do? Slander me? You don't think I know how to deal with slander in my diner? Okay? Respect's two-way street. You don't give it to me? You know how I deal with that? You know how I deal with that. Okay? You already know how this is going to go. I don't know why you're surprised. You know, come back here. Hey, yeah! Take that. Can't believe it. Ridiculous saying that, making shit up. Yeah, what did you just say? Why are you... Okay. I love you. There he goes. You listen. You're entitled to love it. Also, thanks, Pan, for the tip. I appreciate that. Yes, you know, that was so fun. Thank you for the recommendation of that clip. That was so funny. That was great. That was wonderful. That was great. I am thinking about, so let's see, what do we got cooking up today? So we've been doing lots of yapping, okay? We're doing lots of yapping. I've been loving the yapping, let me tell you. This has been a while. I haven't done like I have not gabbed that I gupped. That's not a phrase. What? I have not gabbed like this in a while. I haven't gabbed like this. And it's been nice, actually. I love talking with all of you. It's really great. I have such a great time. You make me laugh so much. I appreciate your passion feelings. I think life is too short to not embrace the chaos and your truest feelings, okay? Just know that when you're in these aluminum walls and in these greasy floors and you're having a bite at my diner, that we are all a united people, a people that can all agree that pineapple, whether it's deep dish Chicago pizza, a New York slice, or any kind of thing that may exist internationally, we can all agree that pineapple don't belong on it. And that makes us a beautifully united people. And that's why I'm so proud of my gremlins and proud of this diner. So there you go. Yeah. Every time you pull out that child, I get flashbacks to my childhood. You know, it's so funny. Me too. Where do you think I learned how to use it so effectively? From personal experience. Okay? Give me a ham and cheese pizza. That's fine. Just don't put pineapple on it. I disagree. I didn't realize disagreement was a part of this discussion. You either have a correct opinion or you have a wrong opinion. There's not disagreement. It's yes or no. Yes, you're on board, or no, you have terrible taste. Okay? That's the law of the land, okay? I thought we got rid of that emote. Dang Twitch global emotes. Dang you, Twitch global emotes, for foiling my plans. Yeah. 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 People thinking that they're cute, saying that they could say the forbidden fruit in my diner. How dare you? I've seen banana slice pizzas. Huh? Why? 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 Why would he? Why? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? You have no dignity. You have no sense of self. What's the matter with you? Huh? I'd like to think that I like to think I'm culturally sensitive and stuff. I draw the line at banana pizzas and nonsense. What is this? Ice cream pizza, that's valid because at least the crust is probably like a cookie crust and it has vanilla and stuff like that. That's valid pizza. Okay, so when you start mixing the canned pineapple, makes the cheese all mushy. You ruin it. You ruin the pizza. Apple pie pizza? What is this? This is ridiculous. What is this mutinous behavior? What is this mutinous behavior that's happening in my chat? What's happening here? This is ridiculous. I trusted all of you. I trusted all of you. That's it. That's it. Know what that means? You know what that means? Because of your insolence and your ridiculousness. You know what this means? You've left me with no choice. You've left me with no choice. You know what this means for all of you? That means now I get to play Roblox! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! I regret nothing! You brought this upon yourself! Ha 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 ha! You did this! You did this! Ha! That's what you get! That's what you get! Now I must play Roblox! Because, okay, that's what you get. Okay? That's what you get. Right? That's it. Yeah, you get to put up yes. That's what you get. Huh? Huh? Now we're gonna play Roblox and you're gonna deal with it. Huh? Okay. Okay. Not in this diner. You think you got freedom of speech in this diner? The hell you do. Not when it comes to pineapples. Democracy and freedom of choice is an illusion in these walls. Yeah. This adorable. You think you're so funny, huh? Huh? Cruel but fair? I saw Gordon Ramsay react to someone make a pizza with baked beans, potatoes, scones, haggis, eggs, and cheese. I couldn't stomach reading the rest of that comment, Peter. It broke my heart too much. It broke my heart far too much. Too much. Mm-mm. No. No. Papa's Pizzeria banned me. That is, I love that people want to be. What is the matter with you? What are you doing? We're gonna start. Listen, we're gonna start banning people for their insolence. That's what we're about to be doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're crazy. What are you doing? What is this? Oh. Hi, Peace Poet. Welcome on in. Okay, so we are going to. I'm not actually going to play Roblox because I did. Hold on, wait a minute. I did promise. I think I'm not going to do that. I'm not about to start that right now. That'd be crazy. You know, I was gonna. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not interested. Listen, I'm not in the mood for suffering. Okay. I'm not in the mood for suffering, all right? I was tempted because I owe you. There's one thing. There's a thing that I owe you as a collective. I feel like we've suffered enough today. Okay, we've suffered enough today. I'm not. Listen, I'm not gonna do this, or maybe I will. Listen, I know that I owe you League of Legends. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for that. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not emotionally ready for that. Okay? Right. Listen. Okay? All right. I'm not sure. Okay? Oh, bye, you Jack. Bye, honey. Thanks for hanging out today. Mwah. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But I don't think I'm ready for that. Okay? Are you playing? Listen. You know, I haven't played Dress to Impress, actually. Am I actually going to play Roblox? Okay, there's two things I've never done. I've never played Roblox, and I've never played Dress to Impress. Okay? I haven't played either of those. Play more Power Wars Simulator? I could. No League. I owe you League, though. I owe you League! It was an incentive! I owe you League! I suppose I could save it for another day. I suppose. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Also, hi, bro. Welcome on in. No league. Listen. What should? Okay, listen. Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll? Figure out what's happening for the rest of the day. Let's see. We got some options here. Got. Hi. What's up? Hi. Ooh. Hello. So we were deciding. So I wanted to punish chat, and so I was thinking about playing Roblox. Also, the option is League of Legends. Or why are you looking at me? Don't look at me like that. They listen. They brought this upon themselves. They listen. They're the ones who are saying pineapple belongs on pizza.
Yeah, I don't know what a proper punishment would be for that.
I don't like League.
You owe them League, right?
I do owe you League. Let's see.
Arcade just came out. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we could do League. Do you want to vote? Would you like to vote for your future, my lovely gremlins? Would you like? What did you say, Peter? You said, I personally did not. That's so funny. I'm dead. I personally did not vote for that. Thank you very much. I did not want to. He was encouraging me to listen. I'll put up a poll. You get to choose. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, here we go. This is like, what are you doing? Dress to impress. I've never done that before. Okay, we got League of Legends. What else we got? Power Wash. We did Power Wash Simulator. We've been doing that lately. Ooh, you know what we loved? We loved Fallout. We loved Fallout 76. Okay. We also have, what else is good? What else is a good option? What else is a good option to put into the mix? Well, what are we going to throw in there? Ha. Communal fate. Is Dress to Impress really fun? Is it? Wait a minute. Isn't there a pizza making game? Wait a minute. Someone have told me about there's a pizza making game. Pizza something that's kind of cozy. Papa's Pizzeria? A pizza game. Fine. I'll do it. I'm just adding pizza game. Okay. Here we go. We'll do it for 10 minutes. Here we go. Let you give time to gestate and what to do. Okay. And while we figure this out, let's go back to the diner, shall we? Okay. While you vote for that, we decide what the fate is going to be of the diner. Okay. Right? Crazy. Wild. Where is... Field to the Pizza Pie. Listen, I think there's a video game. Isn't there a video game that came out that's like a... I saw somebody playing like a pizza game or something. Is there a pizza game? I don't know. Pizza game. So many people voted for pizza game. I don't even know what... Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, let me see something. Let's see, pizza. I feel like there is a pizza game. Oh, good pizza, great pizza. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of. We have good pizza, great pizza. Is there a pizza game? Who's met me in person? Who wants to tell them that my accent's real? You think I want to do a fake accent for 8 hours? You think I want to do that? You think it's a curse? It's a curse, okay? It's a curse, all right? You think? Oh, it's a curse, okay? What the heck? You don't go into somebody. You don't just go. You don't just go into somebody's home and be like, "Is your like voice real?" Like, what is the matter with you? You don't just ask somebody that. You just don't do that. What is this? Okay? What is the matter with you? No! What? Who has to tell? Can't believe it. Such ridiculous. Think I'd strain my voice? Listen, I give a lot of props to people who do that, okay? But no, this is A plus New York City verified votes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can't believe it. Can't believe somebody actually had the audacity. Can't believe it. I said that play Pizza Tower. I've seen people play Pizza Tower. I see people play Pizza Tower. That's definitely a thing. Seeing pieces. Listen, I'm not gonna rage. Okay, I'm not gonna rage. All right, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, wait. Good pizza, great pizza. What is this? Oh, you make. Oh, this looks cute. This looks adorable. Good pizza, great pizza. Because I feel like that's winning. I feel like we keep on getting votes for pizza games. So, Mamma Mia Pizzeria. In front of my diner, in front of my burgers, in front of my dog. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's a relaxing, engaging game. So we have a relaxing pizza game. Yeah. Mamma Mia Pizzeria. Is that also a game? Look, I see. Look, they have Pizza Tower. Okay, they got Pizza Possum. What the heck? Pizza Connector, Pizza Slice. What is this? Pizza game, Cooking Simulator, Pizza. What is this? I can't. I signed up for a pizza.
What did the poet tell Luke Skywalker?
What?
Metaphors be with you.
Okay, wait a minute. That was good. Oh, I like that one. Okay, wait. I had it. I've never heard that one before. Oh, what did the metaphors be with? That's funny. I haven't heard that. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, you should go to the doctor because it probably hurt and you probably got an infection. Pizza pie is a fun co-op game. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. See, maybe. I think I want to do this good pizza, great pizza. I think this looks really cute. This is adorable. Lived above an Italian restaurant my last year of high school. It was ran by an Italian lady that sent me and my roommate leftovers because she realized we were high schoolers in our first apartment. Oh, that's so cute. That's cute. That's adorable. Okay, I feel like we'll do maybe good pizza, great pizza. Right? I love how this became a. Hey, I'm going to tell you about this weekend. Hey, Gambit, no! Out of here, Gambit, no! Gambit, no! Gambit! Hold on. Dog emergency. Gambit, no! Come here. Stop going through the trash! No, Gambit, no! Gambit tried getting into my trash. Gambit tried getting in my trash. Caught him just in time. There should be. Oh, iron bread, iron pizza? Hi, Jade. Welcome on in.
Have you ever tried blindfolded archery?
No. Why?
You don't know what you're missing.
Oh, God. That's so silly. Thanks for the tip, Peter. Thank you, honey. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. Should I go over Alicia's head? I mean... Oh, you made bingo? That's very cool. That's very neat. Track as you were chasing. Oh no, really? Oh, that's funny. I was chasing him because he shouldn't do that. You went to. I did go to Twitch HQ. I did. It was a very good time. It was wonderful, actually. It was really great. It was really, really great. Do you know soy milk in Spanish? It's how they introduce themselves. Hola, soy milk. Oh my goodness. Not the soy milk. Oh my goodness. Bad wolf. That's so silly. That is so silly. Wow, people really voted for this pizza game, huh? Okay, so we're going to do good pizza, great pizza. This sounds like a great. This sounds like a great game. Yeah. Right? It's got good reviews. Yeah. Hi, Sushi. Hi, honey. I think that's winning, unless somebody for. Well, there's reports of it being. Hold on. Where's a pizza building simulator? What is this? So this is not it. Oh, Love Me Tender. I do love Me Tender, but I also love I also really, really love Falling in Love with You. Can't help falling in love with you. That's probably that's one of my favorite songs. Hey, pizza game one. Okay, that was okay. I love I love I love that song. I love singing it too. It's such a beautiful song. Ah, I get so emotional. It's so beautiful. Let's see. You know what I love about I eat all the pie and I never gain weight. Yes, to our magical it's a magical I love it. Love songs that make you cry. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the ambassador wish. That's very nice of you. Here. Ah, it's so romantic. I love it. I love this song. Always will. Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, we're gonna do a great pizza, good pizza. We're gonna try this game. Hopefully, it doesn't explode on me. Let's see. It's got good reviews. Let's see. We're gonna do some pizza game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Did you get any loot? I did get loot. I got some pins. I got some swag. But the most important thing that I got was toffee chocolate chip cookies, which I really wish. I really wish that I could have had more. That was the best. Also, and the friends we made along the way. Is that what I'm supposed to say? I think so. Also, the friends friends we made along the way. Yeah. I think that's what we're supposed to say, right? I think so. Friends pale in comparison to the Tim Tams. Yeah, the best things were the Tim Tams and and the cookies. It was the Tim Tams and the cookies that did it for me. Except the friends that brought the Tim Tams. That part though. Maybe the friends of the pizza we made along the way. Okay, so I gotta I gotta download this game. It'll probably download pretty quickly. So that being said, while that downloads, I will do this because you know what? Fuck it. I love this song. I'm down. While she was listening to Screw song for I love okay. While we wait, I'll just do this quickly. I'll just do this. We'll just have a moment. We shall just have a moment here in the data while we wait for this game to download. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you. Pizza's ready. Okay, we're ready for pizza. Thanks for indulging me. Pizza! Pizza's ready. There you go. All done. All done. There we go. Pizza's ready. There you go. We're waiting for it. There you go. Yeah. We love it. Oh, high five.
Can a kangaroo jump higher than the Empire State Building?
What?
Yes, because the Empire State Building can't jump.
Oh my god. And on that note, to the void we go. So silly. Hello, how are you? It was cool playing that Gary's Mod game the other day, Fufu's Collab. I don't know. I feel like I spent most of the games just figuring out how to play it. I never played Gary's Mod before. I was like, how do you do this? I don't know how to do this. I don't know. Whatever this game is, what was it? Someone's a detective and all that stuff. It was fun. It was good. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It was just something. Listen, I heard the song. I just wanted to. I couldn't help myself. I could not help singing the song and doing karaoke while we waited for pizza to download so we could play good pizza, great pizza. Okay, here we go. Good pizza, great pizza. Okay, we're swapping a pizza again because. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Well, the vibe will be available. Vibe will be available. No stress, honey. No stress. Oh, I need to hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta change the category. And then I gotta make sure the game is. You can hear it. Pizza business. Where is this? This is. This? I think. I don't know if this works. Please enter my age. I don't want you to know that. Hold on, I gotta make sure I do this off stream. You can't know. You're not allowed to. I'm going to do this. I'm 17 years old.
Why wasn't the alcoholic able to become a lawyer? Because he could never pass the bar.
So silly. So silly. So silly. You're so silly. Why is this picking up? You know how sometimes it's either window or oh, interesting. Oh, that's why. I see what happened. Oh, okay, you can see it, you can hear it, all that good stuff. Okay, great. I feel like I disappear in the background, but we'll see. Very layout. Okay. That better? Can you hear it better now? Or is it still obnoxious? Maybe I that better? Ooh, I kind of like clicking sounds. That good? What do you think? Huh? Yeah? That works? Better? I like that one. Better. Okay. That's better. Okay, great. Wonderful. That's what I love to hear. Great. No game. All right, let's do this. What's this? Ah! Oh, this is so cute. Huh? Pizza Alley content. latte. Another pizza shop. Are you trying to junk up my territory? Do you even know what you're doing? Am I? Hold on. You know what? Actually, I'm disappearing a little bit. Hold on. I gotta. All right. We're on an adventure here, okay, everybody? Okay, we're on an adventure here. Okay, we got some pizzaing to do. All right. Another pizza shop. Are you trying to junk on my territory? Do you even know what you're doing? Yes, I do know what I'm doing. That was rhetorical, pal. Let's see you make at least a regular cheese. Just 6 slices with sauce and cheese. 6 slices with sauce and cheese. Coming right up. All right. First, let's spread the dough. Sauce and cheese. Ingredients cost money. Make sure you don't over sauce or over cheese your pizza. Just put enough to cover the pizza. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. I make up the pizza. All right. Look at that. It's beautiful, melty goodness. What's this? Okay. I take a this. Oh, and you like kind of rotate it. Oh, my big head is like blocking the screen, but that's okay. Okay. And then what do? We do this? I make a pizza. Wow, look at that. I made a pizza! Oh, here. What? Perfect. This is the worst pizza I've ever seen. What the hell? You'll never be the master ovenist. What the heck?
ペテテテテな
What? Your head is big to fit all your dreams? That's surprisingly wholesome. Thanks for that. I can't believe it. The schmuck comes into my pizza joint. My pizza joint to criticize my pizza. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Ridiculous. Okay. Cheese pizza, 6 slices. Got it. Okay. Now we take a little thing. We throw it here. Okay, great. Now I take this. I gotta be like, yum. Ooh. Okay, now I put this here. Okay. Look, I make my own pizza. Yes, we gotta show our rival who's boss. I feel like I should have this music. Maybe is too comfy, cozy. I feel like I need to change it to have some. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh wait, what happened? Oh here. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, you know what? We're gonna turn that off. That's ridiculous. That's not. Hold on. We gotta do this. We gotta do this in New York style. Okay. This is. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we need. Hold on, wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. Got some Italian music up in here. We're making pizza. We gotta make a good pizza. You know what I'm saying? We need the Italian music to really set the mood. That's what I'm saying. We gotta do mood style. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do it. That's what we gotta do. There we go. Now we ready to make some freaking pizza. Yeah. Now we ready. All right, let me.
Oh, ペテテテ
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
ななななペテ
What the hell was that? What the hell? Hello, Carpenter. Welcome on in. What the hell? Oh my god. That's the rival pizza shop, obviously. They want to see us fail. How's everything going? Let's keep it simple and don't put dough through the oven and no toppings. Also, no need to cut it. No, that was a redeem, Nia. Hornet. Okay. You want me to disrespect? Yeah. You want me to disrespect what? Dough through the oven and no top? What? Yeah. Sometimes I like to enjoy the pure taste of flour. What? Nothing. Don't cut it. That's it. What? A nothing burger pizza? Not a nothing burger pizza. Okay. What the hell? What? This lady is got some peculiar taste, let me tell you. I guess that's enough. Here you go, weirdo. No pizza I eat will up to this one in my heart. What the heck? Colonel Yield, thank you for 17 months. Mwah. Thank you so much for tier 1, honey. Hello, happy time zone. How's it going? Oh, cheese pizza, don't forget to cut it. Okay, don't forget. Okay, finally, a normal person. Jesus, crazy. Wild, wild. Can't believe it. Ridiculous. She just wanted a cookie pizza, then she should have gone to the cookie store. That was just weird. It didn't even have sugar, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, I missed a spot right there. Oh, right there. Truly ridiculous. She probably was working for that other guy. I know, that's what I was saying. It's just crazy. I recall someone ordering exactly this because they needed buns for an oversized burger. Well, that makes sense. But she literally was like, there's no pizza that's going to measure up to this piece of hot bread that is flat that I crave. Good pizza. Yes, indeed. Good. Yes, you're not a crazy person. Phew, I made it here before you close. Here's your package. Okay. Dear Ovenist, greetings from the World Pizza Association, WPA. We want to welcome you into the wonderful world of pizza. Here is a MyPad, wow, okay, legally distinct MyPad, where you can complete an international pizza challenges to win rewards to grow your businesses. Enjoy. Okay, well, thank you. What? Click this story. Rival across the street. Oh, yeah, that punk. The Sacred Saucers? PizzaCon competition? Bechamel's Master Pan? Whoa. What's this? Pumpkin. Spread some kindness to help Jack O'Lantern promote his pumpkin patch on Pizzagram. Monster Mash? Counteract throwing a pizza in your higher serve. Spooky pizza! I missed the spooky pizza to the monstrous guest. That's sad. Well, these are all seasonal stuff, I assume. Okay. How do I get out of here? Okay, here we go. Wow, this game is... Hold on, wait a minute. I'm realizing that... Maybe I'll do that. Okay. Achievement? What is this achievement? Oh, you got little things! Oh my god, these little noises are so satisfying. Okay, great. I managed it's called a mime pad? That's pretty good. We have something for a pizza during my break. Okay, buddy. All right. I'm not going to make Hawaiian pizza. I'm going to tell them to go. I'm going to quit this game. If somebody makes me make Hawaiian pizza, I'm quitting this game. Oh, look at that. Great. Total profit. Not too shabby. Hey. Next day. pizzeria doesn't have the word pizza in it. Why should you care, and who is to blame? The answer may surprise you. In other news, as the four topping festivals approach, patriotic patrons prepare their palates for unparalleled flavor. We just received a local report of a new pizzeria in town. Welcome to the world of pizza. We look forward to grabbing a slice after work. That's all for today. Good pizza, great pizza. Okay, great. Cheese pizza are great, but to take you to Bigley's, you have to master cured meats. I mean, I consider myself a master of cured meats. That's why I've been in the same relationship for 15 years. But, apparently my knowledge is not sufficient for pizza making. And the king of cured meats is definitely pepperoni. Oh, yes. Let's see. Let's see a pepperoni then. It comes with cheese sauce, rookie, but I don't want to see no baby slices. Okay. All right. Well, there's a good sign. Thanks, extroverted. I love your faith in me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like to think that I got some real experience in eating enough pizza that clearly makes me an expert in making the pizza. You know what I mean? You just need 18 of 12. You just need 18 of 12 outside and 6 inside. So this applies to all future toppings, okay? I feel like I'm slapping this pizza like it's a dirty, dirty whore. Why did that word come out of my mouth? We're just gonna, you know what? Never mind. It's fine. It never happened. Okay. Wow, look at the pizza. Look at the pizza. Look at the pizza. Look, it's delicious. Look at this. It's cooking. Pizza's delicious. Okay, great. Listen. Oh, wow, look at that cooked pizza. Man, now I want pizza. This was a terrible choice of a game to play because I'm just hungry now. Okay, do pizza. 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 I do the pizza. Here. Wow, there's a real pizza. Yeah, of course. Real pizza dookie. Real. You'll never be the master ovenist. Haha. What? 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 Is that jerk? Oh, it's the rival. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Do you just get those pepperoni in? Looks very fresh. You can put them on a pizza for me. Okay, that's fine. Go on to tell us. Don't worry about it, Bad Wolf. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Stupid rival owner person. Ridiculous. I like the little slapping sounds, the little pepperoni. They're so funny. This piece of news reminds me how in the past it was considered sacrilege to serve pizza by a slice to the point that any pizza worth salt. Really? I didn't know that there was history. What did I do to the pizza? No! I messed up the slice! How can I do this? I'm a monster! I was distracted. Ah, no! Ah, no! You think she'll notice? I think I'm good. I think I'll be good. I think I'll be in the clear. I think it's fine. She's looking at me like, to boldly go where no pie has gone before. That should be the tagline of this otherworldly pizza. Okay, great. What's this? What's happening here? Quest? Oh, I got, okay. Achievement. Oh, achievement. I will claim all of these. Thank you very much. What else do I got to do? Oh, this? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay. No matter.
No.
Can I have a cheese pizza with no sauce on it? Please make sure the cheese is all the way to the edge. What? Cheese on the dough and no sauce. 6 slices, please. Cheese. No, she wants basically a big giant cheese bread. She wants basically Papa John's cheese sticks. That's what this woman craves for. Okay, I want cheese. Okay, no sauce, right? Okay, she just wants. Did she want a slice? She wanted a slice, though, right? That's just cheese. Like, ma'am, that's just cheese bread. That ain't a pizza, okay? Hi, medical cooch. I do think my cooch is medical too. So what a coinky dink. Okay, all right. Look at that. She basically got a grilled cheese. All right. Wild. Here you go, lady. I like this pizza so much. I want to buy a second pizza that I can share with this pizza. You know what? I can't judge her. Do you know anything that tastes better than a pepperoni pizza? What? I don't know either. 6 slices, please. Oh. Cheese, pepperonis, and sauce. That's it. Okay. All right, you got it. Little Ice Piper, yes. I wish you could have TTS where you could have. We could do Plate Up. Plate Up, I think, has pizza. And you can actually. There's Twitch integration, I believe. I haven't played in a while, but I believe that there is Twitch integration and Plate Up, and they do have pizza, so you could order a pizza and I make it for you on stream. Wait, they said pepperoni. Gotta make the pepperoni. Slap these little round mounds of meat, of shmeat. Put the shmeat on the slices. Oh yeah, slap it good. Oh yeah, just like that. Slap it. Okay, great. Here we go. The only problem playing games like this is that I just end up hungry. I just end up really hungry. This is like, oh boy. Okay, and then we go over here. Oh yes. My life has met up to this moment. The pizza is amazing. I'm very happy for you. Ah, happy customers. Look at all these achievements. Because I know how to make a good pizza. Hey, we got some profit. That's good. Pizza entrepreneur. Very good, very good. Ooh, automatic and chopping skins. Ooh. Pumpkin Delights. What are these little decorations? These are adorable. What the heck? Poodoo scale register? What the hell? Singing pumpkin box. What? Customizable? Oh, interesting. Okay, anyway, where's Autumn? Where's the toppings? Where's the toppings? Where did the toppings go? What the hell? Where did the toppings go? I just had them here. Why did I tab out? Oh no! Oh, where did they go? I already messed up. Thanks for lovely. Oh, Starbuck. I'm glad you're having a nice time. I'm glad that the discussion of deep dish versus regular pizza did not deter you from hanging out today. Happy Dwagon Fairy Wings. What the heck? Decorations? What happened to the autumn? Ah, here we go. Oh wait, this is actual. Oh, never mind. I thought this is very confusing. I thought that was in-game credits. Okay, never mind. Whoops! I got confused. It was too convincing. I thought that. I thought that I was using my in-game money. Sorry. Are you going to eat that? Scientists discovered that cheese contains a chemical commonly found in cow stomachs. From our sponsor, Alicante's Pizzeria. Try one of our 5,000 pizza toppings and tell us which ones are good. We couldn't decide. That's all for today. Good pizza, great pizza. Oh. I figured this little pizza shop of horrors would have been closed. Do you even offer half and half pizzas here? Yes. At least you know how indecisive these people are. Let's see how you split those pizzas. Make half cheese, half pepperoni. Okay. Yeah, what a grumpy gills. You know what I'm saying? What a grumpy gills. You saying your lighty parts has medicinal properties? Yeah, that's what my husband says. Okay. Half cheese, half means half cheese, half pepperoni. Don't forget the sauce and cheese on both sides. Oh, okay, yeah, I figured as much. I've eaten half and half pizzas. I figured that's what they meant. Okay, great. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Cheese. Slap, 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 slap. Put that sucker in there. What? And all I had the audio for slap, you're like, yeah, slap it. What? That's what it sounds like. I'm putting pepperoni down. If they didn't want it to sound like slapping, then they should have had a slapping sound. They could have just had a gentle little thud, but that's full on smacking. Like I'm teaching that pepperoni, it's a bad boy. You know what I'm saying? Here, here's a freaking pizza. Actually pretty good. I mean, what a turd. Haha, yeah, turd pizza. Yeah, I'm pretty good at pizza, man. Come on. Yeah. Good afternoon. Nice to see you have half and half pizza here. Can I have half cheese, half pepperoni pizza? 6 slices of good. Okay, great. I've done that a few times. Even half a pizza, even if I've eaten a whole pizza in one sitting. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Listen, mistakes were made, okay? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, here we go. Queso. They said half and half, right? Okay. Smack, slap, schmeat. And it goes into the oven. Perfect. Magnificent, dare I say. Where's it? Okay, it's coming. All right. Wonderful. Thank you so much. There we go. Done. It was really good enough to hold it. Was it really a mistake? That's what I'm saying. Cool. No doubt. The best pizza I've ever had. Yeah. Quest? What is this? Can I have some meat? Some schmeat. Just don't forget sauce and cheese, please. No need to cut it. Okay, so they don't listen. This guy's just gonna put it all in his mouth. So I respect that. He wants schmeat on the pizza. He just wants a good old pep pizza, but no cutting. Okay. I've always wanted to try what Liz Lemon does in 30 Rock, where she literally shoves a whole pizza in her mouth. Like she folds it up and just like tries shoving the whole pizza in her mouth. I really want to try that one day. See how successful that is. I feel like hold on. Hold on. I want more. This guy didn't want to cut, so it doesn't get cut. There we go. This pizza was taken by a giant fire-breathing turtle. I would search every mushroom-filled castle to fill. Oh, that's very specific. Very specific. They ran out of cheese at the pizzeria across the street. I just need a very simple cheese pizza. Okay. You got it. You want a little cheese pizza? All right. Let's do cheese pizza. Yummy, yum, yum. Hey, Nub, welcome on in. Happy time zone. Hi, honey. I snatched a customer. I sure do. I sure did. Time to show that bozo soup. I fucked up the slice. I fucked up the slice. I fucked up the slice. That's it. That's it. Abort the mission. Abort the mission. Abort the mission. I can't believe it. Hey, Bio, how are you, honey? Welcome on in. How's it going? We're playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza. This is a good-looking pizza. Okay, good. All right. I'm here purely for pepperoni. Put it in the dough and let it roll. What?
No.
Pepperoni only. No cheese or sauce needed. Okay. Okay, I want pepperonis. Oh, okay. You're like that other person who just wanted. Oh, all right. You know. Okay. All right. Who am I to stop you from having a great time? Who am I to stop you from living life at your bestest and fullest? You know what I mean? Maybe. Really? Okay, that's fine. What's a greasy open-faced sandwich? I think that's what she wants. I think that's what she wants. Does she want this cut? I think so. I got questions. Here you go. Couldn't be better, thank you. Oh, okay. You're welcome. What the heck? Hi, Frosty. Welcome on in. Hi, honey. How are ya? Hi, cutie. Happy time zone. We're playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza because we've been talking about pizza all day today. And so it'll be good. I like cheese pizza, but these pepperoni look really. Maybe put them on half. Cut into 4 slices. What? I don't mind left or right side as long as it has half pepperoni, half cheese. I want half cheese and sauce and half cheese, pepperonis and sauce. Okay, I want half cheese and sauce and half cheese, pepperonis and sauce. Okay. I got some sort of achievement, but I don't know. All right, here we go. We put her the sauce first. Okay, we put her the sauce first. Then we put it the queso. We put a little mozzarella on top. We put a little cheesy poo. All right. I'm doing a little half and halvesies. Okay, and she wants it cut into 4 slices. All right. All right, slap those pepperonis on. Goes into the oven, and then we do this. Is this a math problem? Listen, I am a diner waitress, not a mathematician. Okay, all right. Thanks for knowledge shaming me. I appreciate that. You can like ask for that. I'm gonna ask it. I was like, can I have a cheese pizza that is 2 slices, please? That alligator jiggling fit? What? What does that even mean? Wait, what does that mean? Please, I'm very hungry. Okay, should we give him pizza or should we not give them pizza? Yeah. Should we give pizza or not give pizza? What do you think? Jiggling alligator fever? I don't know. What's your... I was going to say something about... Hi, Chancla. You like the artistic style choice? Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Yes, we got 2 for yes. Yes. Generosity begins at home. Oh, you say pizza? Please, I'm very hungry. Okay, I do it. Okay, I'll give you pizza. He said anything will do. What if I just put bread through the oven? He said anything will do. What happens? What happens if I just cook dough? You know, dough is nothing to me. I should just like you should give. I give a cheese pizza. Okay, fine. I'll give a cheese pizza. Okay, I'll get a cheese pizza. Calm down, calm down. I'm gonna give him the cheese pizza. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'll give the cheese pizza. Okay, you know what? I feel bad. We'll give him a little half and half. Okay, he doesn't get the full pep, but you know, who knows? Maybe he ends up being a pizza mogul one day, huh? Hi, Jay Byrne. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid, honey. I hope you had a great stream. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century, and we're playing great pizza, good pizza. Sai! Hi, Sai. Hi, welcome. Hi, honey. How are you? Hello. Good. I'm buying good. I'm investing in good press. You're welcome. You're welcome. Listen, everybody deserves a good slice, right? Everybody deserves a good slice. It's okay. I'll take it. It's all about the goodwill. You know what I'm saying? You got milk and cookies? You got milk and cookies? Whose milk, Si? Whose milk, Si? It surely ain't my milk. You didn't ask me. You didn't ask me. Oh, all of a sudden we're okay. We're okay with having other kind of milk. What's the matter with you? Huh? Am I not good enough? Am I not good enough? What happened? What is this? Also, hi, Faye. What? I can't believe it. My wife comes in here and she says that she's been having milk and cookies. Huh? She got milk from somebody else and she got the cook. I can't believe it. Ooh, let's get some sausage. Wait, I gotta see something. There's not an option for a pineapple. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yummy. How sexy was I can't believe it. Excuses. I can't believe it. Cold pizza's better. Listen, I like cold pizza. Cold pizza is pretty good. Oh, and a newscast dedicated to pizza. Too niche? Our viewers' responses are remarkable. In other news, our topping festivals usher in a new golden age of pizzerias. All month we'll be celebrating the flavors of pizza. Today is half day. Expect all non-pizza businesses to be closed down as town lines up for their favorite half and half combos. That's all for today. Good pizza, great pizza. I don't have any money, but I'll give you a special gift in exchange for a pizza on the house. It's not giving me an option, but okay. I like that it didn't give me an option. It's just like, no, you must feed this person who demands for free food. I was like, according to who? She gets a cheese pizza then. Psh. I was like, I ain't gonna get bamboozled twice in a row. My generosity is as far as my pockets, and I ain't got that much in my pockets. Okay, here we go. We gotta cut this slice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does she not want to cut? Here we go. Thank you so much. This is for you. I didn't water yet today. Can you do it? Oh, great. Now I got something else to take care of. Great. Maybe that. I will swing by later. Okay. Well, I hope it's with money, lady. I hope it's with money. I'm not running a charity. I'm running a business. Hey, pal. Have pass through this pepperoni pizza. What? Pepperoni and sausage. Okay, yes. Okay, fine. Okay, pepperoni sausage. On both sides, not half per. A pepperoni and sausage pizza. Oh my God! That sausage looks like there's little mierdas on it. It looks like little mojoncitos. Look like you got pepperoni and little mojoncitos on this pizza, huh? Okay, I guess I'm gonna try that. Okay, let's put this sauce on. Sauce on! Sauce on! Much concentration. Oh, that's a beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. It's a piece of artwork. It's not even an edible thing. It's a piece of art. Look at this. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, amazing. Oh, okay, and then we put the little. Oh, there's no more markers? This is very nerve wracking. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I fuck this up? I don't know. I hope that I hope that works. I don't know. Okay, so here we go. So you want a piece? I want a piece of the action. Oh Jesus! A piece of the action. Oh God, so silly. Okay, wait. Okay, we could do this that way. Kind of. Okay, wait. I think. Aw, man. Well, I don't know. I guess maybe that's right. Okay. Thanks for this pizza. He didn't pay me!
No.
I'm lactose intolerant, but I like everything else. Okay. So she doesn't want cheese. Sucks to suck. Okay, here we go. I can say that because I have lactose intolerance too. She should stop being a coward and embrace the life she's meant to have, which is one change to a toilet as she consumes pizza. Okay, this is. What about, I can't believe, hey Flakes, welcome on in. I used to work at pizzerias. Someone would want their pizza upside down, cheese side down. No way. What? Were they not sober? I did see that once on what? Wait, what was that? Hey Dane, welcome on in. How are ya? Okay, I remember being at like a this. Like a this. You know what? That looks kind of nice. This piece is my rosebud. Wait, what? Serve 15 pizzas. What else? Oh. Okay. Achievement. Okay. You got one been having from the guy because you took too long? What? Ridiculous! People are impatient. This takes time to develop an art form. I can't believe it. Ridiculous. Oh, happy time someday. They watered cheese down because it make it less oily. I did see like this one post where this person was they ordered a pizza and they like added at Domino's or something. They're like, I can't believe I opened my pizza box and you didn't even give me a pizza. This is ridiculous. I ordered a large pizza and I can't believe it. And then they sent a picture of the box, like in the tweet, I think. And then they're like, "Oh, my bad. I was high. The box was upside down." It was so funny. Longer days? Ooh. Oh, I can't buy that. Ooh, look at all these things I could get. Increases customer spawn rate. Ooh, let's do that. I don't know why it says to buy this when I can't. Yeah, anyway, next day. Okay. Pizza News Network, what we got going on? Everyone knows that the dough came first, but what came second? Was it the cheese or the sauce?
Oh, ba-ba-da-da.
In other news, homelessness is on the rise as many sell their belongings to dedicate their life to pizza.
Me-na-na-ba-da-da.
From my sponsor, Claire Shares, providing premium bun support since 2004. That's all for today. Good pizza, great pizza. We want a pepperoni, buddy. With no cheese, I need bigger slices, so cutting for it. Okay, well, first I gotta water this plant. Okay, with no cheese, what? No cheese on that pep, please. Cut into 4 slices. Okay, fine. All right, here we go. Okay, so we put... Wait, they said no cheese? On the pep? Is that what they said? They said no cheese, right? How did I just forget? I just read the text. My ADD brain is terrible. Okay, no cheese. Okay, great. And 4 slices, right? I would have hydrated with ibuprofen for a little plant buddy, right? 4 slices, 4 slices. Okay, thank you for the help. Thank you for the help. Okay, so we got this slice. Okay, all right, 4 slices. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a... Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh no! What? I tossed it into the trash! No! I meant to go into the box! Wow. Oh, ridiculous. Oh, this customer's pissed at me. Oh my god, I've been taking too long. Okay. Oh my god. Now I gotta speed this up. I don't even know. This is definitely not gonna be pizza masterpiece. I can't believe I just tossed that pizza in the garbage. What's the matter with me, man? Here we go. Oh my gosh, she's getting so angry. Oh no! I'm sorry. Hang in there, please. Hang in there. No! No! I messed up. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Serve. Oh my god. Don't be perfection. Okay, Jesus. Wow. I can't believe it. My son Benjamin told me about your shop. I love pizza. Hello, my name's Jameson, by the way. Everyone calls me Jamie. Jamie? Okay. I think I have a cheese pizza today, but throw some sausage on half of it. I'll save those slices for breakfast tomorrow. Okay. All right, here we go. I can't believe it. Wow, I can't believe I just eat a whole pizza. I feel like I felt that in my soul, you know what I mean? They said half sausage. Ridiculous. I mean, that kind of feels like half. God. I can't believe it. I can't believe I threw that pizza into the garbage. ridiculous. Okay. Here you go. Ridiculous. Pizza flavor is strong with this one. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, please, could I get some more? All right. Listen. I would have maybe given, but we also tossed the pizza into the garbage. Wait, played mobile games. Is this a mobile game? This is too real. Oh my god. What do you think? What do you think? Do we do yes or no? At least you didn't throw away one with pineapple. I should. If pineapple was an option in this game, I'd quit. I just quit. What do you say? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Type 1 for yes, type 2 for no. Follow your, but he's cute. All right, fine. Yes, fine. All right. I give you. All right, you're gonna get. All right, you're gonna get a simple cheese pizza this time, because I'm broke. You better end up being like. You better have like. End up becoming like turning your life around, becoming a mogul, man. You better pay this back to me. Running a charity over here. Can't believe it. I know. I love that I love my gremlins are so compassionate, even though I definitely was tempted not to give him a slice. Very good. There we go. Oh my god, I almost threw away that pizza again. That's so messed up. Anyway, you're welcome, honey. There you go. Next. Can't believe it. I have a speed up button on my oven? Excuse you. Do I have a speed up button on my oven? Listen, you don't wait for a rose to bloom, okay? My oven cooks perfectly, okay? When I say I'm ready to be done, that's how you know I'm ready to be done. I don't got a speed up button. What do you mean I got a speed up button on my oven? Huh? You don't just rush a lady, okay? You don't rush a lady, all right? Huh? Mushrooms. I was talking about the pizza. Oh. There's a button on the pizza oven? And bite on the pizza? Okay. Ooh. Archaeologists discovered that pizza may predate written language. In other news, standing in line at the Toppings Festival is becoming the hot new exercise craze. From my sponsor, Jabbles Tables, people can't eat if they don't have a seat. You know, that's so funny, because I also said the same thing to Don last night. Next day. That's all for today. Good pizza, great pizza. Excuse me, I need half pep, half cheese. Wait, I need half pep, half mushroom, no cheese. Put that in the oven twice. Okay, half pepperoni, half mushroom, no cheese. So wild. These people are crazy. Okay, so they want no cheese. Okay. But they want mushroom. That's fine. That's a little more than half. That's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Is this for pizza soup? Pizza soup. What is this? Just marinara sauce and some mozzarella, right? Oil your oven to get a temporary boost. Oh, what? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Is that what you mean? Is that what that button is? Nah, man, it's a little more than half, but hopefully she doesn't hate me. Let's see what she says. You order half and half. You get an extra pep. Let's see what she says. Good pizza, great pizza. Okay. All right. That's not too bad. Half pepperoni and half mushroom is the way to go. Okay. All right. Why is there two things here? Why is there two things here? Was that present last time and I wasn't paying attention? Probably. It's fine. That's some premium oil. That sure is. I don't know if I was willing to pay you that. Okay, so she said half pep, right? Wait, she did say half pep and half mushroom? I got to get better at paying attention when people talk to me. I'm like, what the hell did she say? Definitely. Okay, and mushroom. So I was thinking this whole pizza with two toppings. I think you can click the recipe on the top screen. Oh, you're totally right. Thank you so much for that tip. I greatly appreciate it. Haha. This is the world's greatest pizza. Thank you. Thank you. My life is a mess right now, and I don't have money to feed myself. Could you help me? All right, all right. Now this is what happens. You give a mouse a cookie, okay? What do we do? Okay? No? Yes. What do we do? I feel bad, man. If somebody whose life is a mess, I would feel bad and maybe help them. Oh no! Oh man, he's gonna end up in the news. Oh man, he's gonna end up in the news tomorrow because I didn't give him pizza. No! Oh my god. Whoops. 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 Did Marco Polo navigate the globe in search of better pizza? Many historians are beginning to think so. Expect sun through tomorrow and showers for the rest of the week. In short, go buy pie before the skies cry. From our sponsor, Owen's Oven Repair. We didn't invent fire, but we've been keeping it in its place since 2008. Oh, that's good. That's all for today. Good pizza, great pizza. Excellent. Oh, bye, Peter. Bye, honey. Have a good night. Have a good night. Bye. Hi, Bro God. Welcome on in. How are you? Welcome. Happy time zone. How's it going? My name's Felicity. As interior designer, here to give you some insider tip on some special decor items. Yay! Okay, that sounds good. Hi, Bro God. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for the raid, honey. Have you ever loved a decoration so much but just wish it was a different color? Well, you can use paint to customize it. Cool. Here's a small gift. Let me show you how to customize it. All right, welcome to the decor area 1. Oh. Tab to switch the area you'd like to paint. Ooh. Let's do red. White. Hold on. Oh. Oh, no. What if we did that? Okay. Okay, and then we do this. We take off that. That's kind of like my outfit colors. That don't look nice. That looks cute. Okay. Yes. Hope you have fun customizing. Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, how cute. Okay, nice. Back. We got pizzas to make and hungry customers to attend to. Okay, great. Extra tick. Hi, Mia. Welcome on in. All right, let's get some people in here. Hey, I like a mushroom thing. Yeah, mushroom pizza. What? Yeah, mushrooms. Okay, great. Let's go. We got mushrooms pizza to make. All right, here we go. Put the sauce. We're going to go fast. Go fast. I've been taking too much time in the past. We're going fast this time. We're going fast and furious. Okay, and then you get your shrooms. Great. In the oven you go. Here we go. Too fast, too furious. Too fast, too furious. Too fast, too furious. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, bye, Dan. You're heading out. Bye, honey. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, we got that. Then we go this. Then we do this. Then we do bam, bam. Yeah, make that customer happy. Give me a tip. Here we go. If I win the lottery, I'm going to hire you as my personal chef. Okay, great. Next customer. Come on, Mosey. Come on, move it. I like a pepperoni dairy-free. Okay, pepperoni dairy-free. You got it. Here we go. We got the bread. We got the pasta sauce. Here we go. Pasta sauce. Marinara. They want it dairy-free. You got it, buddy. We got the pepperoni. Slap those. Slap that sausage. Slap that schmeat. Slap the schmeat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, slap the schmeat. Smell the smash good. Pepperoni. All right, here we go. Hurry up. We got people. Yeah. Say bam! Anonymous, what the heck? Anonymous, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Mwah. Thank you. 5 gifted, thank you. That's awesome. Oh my God, thank you. I am a pizza wizard. Thank you very much. That was so nice. Bam! There you go, pizza. There you go. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You're the best. Thank you so much for supporting the diner. No, you can't get a hot dog. Yeah, get the hell out of here. No, you can't get a hot dog. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? That's like me going into a Nathan's asking for a pizza. 2 mushroom pizza, please. Also dark crust and all of them. What? Going to make mushroom bicycle. Make them. Okay, great. Anyway, so put them here. Put the sauce. Yeah. Cheese. Wait, what was it? Cheese, mushrooms, and soft run. Cheese, mushrooms, make them all done. That's it. Okay. And mushrooms. Okay. Bam. Gonna make this pizza's my beach. Here we go. Schmeck. I think that looks correct-ish. Okay, here we go. Inside you go. Inside. Come on. What are you doing? Okay, great. This guy's getting all annoyed and pissy because he wanted well done, and it takes time to make something well done. Ridiculous. Yeah, pizza. Hey, Shadow Spike, welcome on in. Could use some work. I forgot to slice them. I forgot to slice the pizzas. It's fine. It's fine. It's edible. That's all that matters. It's fine. And then cut the pizza. It's fine. He can eat the pizza. He can shove it in his mouth. I can't believe it. He's just judging me. It's like, what? He doesn't got a working mouth? Ridiculous. Now, fold them up and eat them like tacos. Is pizza the perfect food? Studies say yes. I concur. Studies pizza critic, our studio's pizza critic visited Townsend Pizzeria. This is what he has to say. I cannot describe their pizza disastrous service. I wasn't even helped. What? From our sponsor, Alicante's Pizzeria. Message free since MSG free since 2003. Wow. Cozy up with some delicious pizzas this autumn season. With the rising popularity of pumpkins, we'll see the ingredients on pizza soon. We certainly hope so. That's all for now. Good pizza, great pizza. Wow, competition. Ridiculous. Can't believe it. The slander. Tell you what, this morning I had a dream of having eggplant pizza for lunch. Okay. Wow, look at that. Look at those eggplants. Are they? I think they're ready. Fresh egg, please. Okay. Okay, fresh eggplant pizza. I do like eggplant. Like, if I'm gonna have a parmesan, I like a parmesan. I like having a eggplant parmesan over like a chicken or a veal one. Okay, so we go like slap these babies on. Yeah, slap them. Slap them. There we go. This should be interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she seems to be very particular about this. So we'll see how she views this. Okay, so we got... All right. She got this pizza. All right, we'll go like this. Yeah. 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 There we go. Here you go. Here's a pizza. Thank you so much. You've helped my dream come true. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Hello, 2 mushroom pizzas. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, here we go. What bam. Ooh. Ooh. Go fast. Okay, then we put the cheese. We put the queso. Woo! Okay, mushroom pizzas. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Locked in. Pizza time. Yeah, let's go. Whoopsh. Pizza time. Let's go. Remember to cut the pizza, Lala. Okay, I will cut the pizza this time. Okay. All right, thank you. Yes, I understand that. Got that. Here we go. Got this. I think I'm cutting these extra ways. Sounds like kebabs. I love eggplant. So good. I'm glad. I say after starting dashing, I have to get pinkerings for different pizzas. I need half pep, half mushroom with no cheese. Cut that half twice. Wait, what? Half pepperoni and half mushroom with no cheese on any of it. Cut into 4 slices. Okay. The smell was impressive. Oh, yeah. Wait. How many pizzas? Man, there's, that's right. That's fine. Just wasting material. Wait, no cheese, right? Okay. That is not pepperoni. Okay. Okay, and mushroom. Okay. No cheese? I know, that's what I'm saying. People are crazy up in this store. I don't know. Man, Like green peppers smell. Oh my god, I love green peppers on pizza. I really like different kinds of toppings on pizza, just not pineapple. I'm a simple lady. Okay. Hey, be friends. Welcome on in. How are you? My life was terrible until this pizza. God, get a therapist. Like a pizza should not be. No, you know what? That's a lie. I could taste weird. Wait,
Oh,
wait, make that well done. A mushroom pizza without cheese for me. Well done. Okay, a mushroom pizza without. Okay, great. So a mushroom pizza without cheese. I love like a classic combination is peppers, onions, and sausage on a pizza. She wants this well done. Okay. I've had that, which is very good. That's the kind of pizza my parents love. Is that? She wants this well done. All right. Right? I remember this correctly. Yeah. Keep not wanting cheese. I don't know. This town is full of savages. I don't know what to tell you. Color me shocked. Hey, Dark Ace, welcome on in. How's the pizza making going? It's good. We're getting some weird orders. Like people keep on ordering pizza without like cheese and stuff, and it's like really weird. And they should feel ashamed of themselves. Did she wait? No, she didn't want cheese. How dare you make this perfect pizza? Yes, you're welcome. Bye bye. Hello, friend. Is there any extra pizza, dude? No. Right. Bye bye. Enough! Enough! Too much. Ask too much. Okay? There's no extra pizza. Your thoughts on anchovies? I like anchovies on pizza. Ooh, my favorite pizza topping. Olives. Yippee! Yippee! Wowee! Yay! My favorite topping! I love it. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. Not a mushroom? That's okay. In other news, pizza philosophers have long debated about the magic ratio. Does it exist? And if so, can there be toppings? From my sponsors, Luke's Locks. Not having a lock is like giving your stuff away for free. Either way, give us a call at Luke's Locks. That's all for today. Good pizza, great pizza. Hey there, Milk Shop. The Sausage Festival is today. Hey. No, it's not. I don't want to go to your shop. Oh, it takes half. Oh. Anyway, it makes half and half day look like a bake walk. I've already upgraded my supply so it handles a sweet, savory, soft. Okay, all right. Calm down. Hey, Lady Moon Nugs, welcome on in. Hello, hi Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you? Hello, happy time zone. Welcome to the diner. We're yapping and talking about pizza. We're making a pizza. We're talking about the pizza. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for sharing your community. Welcome on in. Welcome. One of my favorite pizza pies has to be following types: sauce, cheese, mushroom, salad, pepperoni, and anchovies. Ooh. Pumpkin. People are going crazy for it. They wanted coffee, cookies, you name it. Do you have any pumpkin? I wish. Darn, I was hoping to show my fellow pumpkin pizza. I guess your pumpkin will do for now. Okay, yeah, I don't have pumpkin. I'm sorry. She just wants a classic pep, right? Okay. Gotta go fast. Okay, slap it. Slap at the toppings. Slap at the toppings. Yeah. Sure. All right. There we go. Also, hi, Dees. Welcome on in. I listen, I'm here for the basic pumpkin spice life, okay? As someone who is deeply of that culture. Listen, okay, we love a pumpkin spice bitch. I too am a pumpkin spice bitch. Here you go. Going to love this. Oh look, he said pumpkins are trendy, so should I get some as soon as possible? But okay. Achievement. Okay, so can I where can I get shop? Where can I get I need one pizza with pepperoni, mushrooms, olive sausage, and another just cheese. Okay. So pep, mush, olive sausage, and so she wants 2 pizzas. Okay. So I'm telling you. See, I'm so glad you said that because I do think that they're a little smacky. They're like little bitches. I smack them around a little bit. That's terrible. I mean, they just, got a little personality. That's all. It's got a lot of personality. That's all. Speedy. Okay. They want just vegetables, right? So pepperoni, mushrooms, olives, and sausage. Okay, pepperoni. It's so slappy. Okay, pepperoni, sausage. Damn, this lady's like so demanding. Oh, sausage, mushrooms. Olives. Oh my god, I'm like wanting this pizza right now. This is like a pizza right up my alley. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get in there. Hey. Okay. Hey Laura, welcome on in. It was good. It was very good. We talked about it earlier in terms of kind of the things that I learned and stuff as best as I could because, NDA, all that good stuff. But it was great. It was very productive, very constructive. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Plap, plap, plap. That's what I'm saying. Plap, plap, plap. Make a 25 pizzas. Rosy red, violets of blue. This pizza is great, and so are you. Thank you so much. Wife nieces are cheese only pizza kind of kids, and it drives me crazy. Listen, cheese pizza ain't that bad. I only have this kind of pizza. Sure. Okay, you got a little pizza. That's okay. You're a little one. I give you a little pizza. That's good. I'm glad they're open to your feedback and stuff. Yes. One thing I will say is that I know there's a lot of people who are like, Twitch is out to get us because they hate us and they want us to suffer and die and drown. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of intense feelings that I've seen out there, and that's not the case. So, we gotta also stop painting people in such bad lights. I understand there's frustrations, but that's like not constructive or productive either. That was like biggest thing. Like I went in like not knowing what to expect, but tried to keep an open mind, and it came out feeling very good about everything. But yeah, it was very good. Vegetarian pizza. Okay, what? We got all your veggies, fruits, and mushrooms. Okay, we got it. All right. But yes, you should. I do listen. I love me being generous with toppings. I want to make sure that people would listen. If I'm gonna order a pizza, I want it to be with this many toppings of yumminess. You know what I mean? Okay, this is great. Hey, Fee! Welcome on in! Yes, Twitch does not want to take away your firstborn. I know that's hard to believe. I know, gasp. The real gotcha. They do not want to take your firstborn. That's definitely not it. Oh my god. Okay, great. I think that is correct. Okay. My Yuki is breaking. Don't my. Oh, that's fine. Pizza place, yeah, it's chill. It's chill. We've had quite the adventure in this pizza place so far. A lot of people who want pizza but with no cheese, which is very strange to me. Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for the tip. Since a charity event, yes, it's good to see you too. It was really fun being a part of Audie's charity event, and that's amazing. All the what she raised for it, that's amazing. She did really hard work putting that event together. So very honored to have been a part of it. Yeah, we love to see successful charity streams. It's amazing. Where's this pumpkin? They said. Wasn't there an option to add pumpkin? Maybe not. Maybe not. Higher cheese, buddy? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was amazing.
ただな。
The new pizza shop has been open for a few weeks. We have a local review.
Oh, ba-ba-da-da.
My pizza was definitely at the top of mediocre pizzas. 3-5. The other news: pizza popularity among homeless booms when a mysterious hobo constructs a shelter out of pizza bar and those little pizza tables. From our sponsor, Claire's Chairs, try our seats and relax your feet. Study has revealed that ovenists on Baked In are considerably more successful than ovenists who are here at PPN News or PNN News. PP News. Agree with findings, so make sure to get the app. I can't believe I got 3 out of 5. Ridiculous. It's Kimmy's Slice of Lifetime. Another, I went to more pizza shop in search of pumpkin, but they didn't have any. Lucky that pepper was the next best thing. Okay. Good pizza, great pizza. Great. You helped the pizza man build a pizza house. Aw, that's good. Oh, my mommy told you to give me this. Oh, thank you so much. You can tell your mommy to come thank me in person. Say, so good. My goodness, there's been so much talk about pumpkins lately. I don't grow them, but a friend of mine owns a pumpkin. I'll let him know you need some. Thanks. Can't wait to see with new toppings. Seasons go. I want cheese, please. Okay. That's great. Wonderful. She said cheese pizza, right? Great. Perfect. Wow, raising up a woman by proxy of her own child? What? 5? Yeah, exactly. It's very big brain. Yeah, call me Miss Big Brain VT. Yeah, call me that. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, pumpkin people just didn't. Okay, well, I hope so. I hope so. I don't have any vegan. Can I just get a vegan pizza? Vegan pizza. Wait. Funny for visit, no cheese. Okay, but does the dough have dairy in it? So no cheese, right? Okay. I mean, I don't know if it does, but okay. One vegan pizza. Okay, I have tried, like, as someone who's lactose intolerant, I do like a salad pizza. They're very good usually. But I've also tried like those faux cheese pizzas. And they are certainly a choice that you can consume. Whether it's the correct choice is a separate question. I just want to be real about that. You ever try these like faux cheese pizzas? It basically tastes like Elmer's glue on cardboard. And I choose to have a pleasant experience with my pizza, so I'd rather suffer in the bathroom than have not so good vegan cheese. All right. So really, you always leave the middle empty? Oh! No! You know what? No reason. Just no reason. I just, it's just, part of my style. It's just, this is part of my style. Play the victory fan. Receive the perfect. It wasn't. Oh, okay. Listen, I forgot. I didn't realize I was doing that. Okay. I want cheese, pepperonis, and sauce. Okay. All right. Yeah, cheese, pepperoni sauce. You got it. Cheese, pasta sauce. Cheese. And pepperonis. Okay, now that you made me hyper aware of the center, now I'm gonna making me all listen. Okay, is that better? Is that less offensive? Is that less offensive? Is that pizza looking decent now? Is that it? Is that why be lactose when you could be lactose belligerent? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, this game it's cozy fun. We've been having a good time. Oh my god, I almost threw that into the trash. Glad it did not. It's all right. It's all right. I mean, what? What do you mean? It was a good pizza. Buck, what am I doing here? What? No, what are you doing? No, come back. I'll give you a pizza anytime, doggy. Oh. Sharing my favorite team during today's game made me so I came here for 2 fruit pizzas. Okay. Hint. Cheese, olives, eggplants, and wait. Olives and eggplants are fruit? What? Huh? Olives and eggplants are fruit? What do you mean? Since when? Since when did that happen? They didn't teach me that in school. What do you mean that they're fruit? They're not fruit. Aren't eggplants berries? What do you mean they're berries? What? Oh my god, I've been stuck in this. I'm gonna not be able to. Okay, wait. They want 2 pizzas. Wait, what do they want? They want cheese, olives, and sauce. Okay. What? I can't believe this. No way. What? No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Fruit pizza. More like bullshit pizza. Are you trying to keep me on my toes? Is that it? Cheese, olives, and eggplants? Slap at the olives. Hey. Now you got me all thinking about how I leave the middle empty and... Man, I can't... That's not true. That's not real. That's not real. That can't be real. That's not real. Eggplant's a nightshade vegetable. No way. Hold on. I'm so locked in. Okay. Okay, I know you're upset, but listen. You're not the my mind blew when you talked about there's no way. No way. What? 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 Didn't expect anything good. Pleasant surprise. What the heck? The street is pretty dimly lit. I mean, lamps are cool. What? No, right. Forget about dark is where it's at. What? What the hell? A tomato is a berry? Wait a minute. No! I accidentally closed the game! I meant to tab out! I meant to tab out! believe what you're telling me. I don't believe what you're telling me. I hope it auto saves. Otherwise, the stream is over. No way! What? Tomato is a fruit, not a berry. America did grow. Wait, what? They're grown from flowering plant containing. Also, they're part of the nightshade family. They are biologically considered fruits? I mean, as a bisexual person, I am also biologically considered partially some fruit. So, what? What do you mean? What? Eggplant? And olives are considered fruit? No way. I gotta call science. Science! Science! Come here. Tell me, as a scientist, I'm actually gonna be like, science! Now I know you two know your stuff, okay? And now I know you two know your stuff, all right? And you won't lead me astray, right? You won't lead me astray, right? Worst case, you would start the start of the day. I hope not. Stream code Power Washer Simulator. Yeah, let's see. It depends. Let's see how it goes. Did you know bell peppers are considered fruit? It's me. I'm fruit. That's so funny. The perfect topping amount for people. Oh, it's 18? Let's have a local review. My meals weren't talking. Oh, it's so loud. Hold on. Sorry. Give me a second. Sorry, it's so loud. Oh, God. All the settings went away. Oh, God. It's so loud. Jesus. Okay. So just start over from the day. That's okay. That's not too bad. If you had a custom pizza for your diner, what would the toppings be? It would be a stuffed crust with marinara sauce, a 4 cheese pizza with olives, pepperoncinis, pepperoni, garlic. You know what? Yes, pepperoni. And maybe no garlic. Maybe some sun-dried tomato. I love like those like tangy flavors kind of thing. What's the crust stuffed with? My feelings. My feelings, my dreams, my hopes, and my aspirations. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Probably something like that. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, not too bad. Oh, I got more tips today. All right. Okay, she wanted a cheese pizza, right? Okay, she wants a cheese pizza. All right. Gotta go fast. Ah, shit. God damn it. What is happening? Oh, just wasting my money. It's fine. Bamboozled the game. What is this? What are these markers? What is happening? Why can't I scroll faster? What is happening? There we go. Hiya! Get in there. Chocolate pizza? Yeah, I called it chocolate pizza. Ooh, I would have a spicy pizza at the diner, or then it'll be called a chocolate pizza because it'll like knock you out because of how spicy it is. Hello, your wonderful landlord has some good. Okay, ooh, it's something I'm gonna have been asking for. Brandon ways. Ooh, tell me, you can now attract tourists to our decorate. Gasp! So many design problems. Okay, see ya. Okay, great. Bye-bye. Right. Order pizza, get the fuck out. Right. Two pizza with the large purple tomato things. You mean eggplant? Wait, it was eggplant. Two pizza. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Alright. I'm going like feral with how I'm doing this. Hi. Oh, wait, the music is on. I had the music off before. Hold on. I was like, what is this extra sound? We took this off because we listen to nice Italian music. The only music that's appropriate when you're making pizza. Okay. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I realize I've been adding extra toppings. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It doesn't need to be perfect, okay? The important thing is that it's got personality, all right? Okay, I listen, it doesn't need to be a perfect pizza. It's just got to have it's a pizza that's got personality, okay? Okay, great. We got this. This. Made my day. Okay, great. Okay, we did it. Per topping? I think so. I'm not too sure. I never thought this was a fruit, was a vegetable. It couldn't be berry. What? This is ridiculous. I feel like I'm being personally attacked here. What the hell? Fine, I'll tell you it's eggplant. Oh, what? That's ridiculous. I'm being personally attacked. This is ridiculous. Eggplant's not a berry. Eggplant's not. This is fruit propaganda. It's not real. I refuse to believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh no, I made it up. 8. Get on the thing. Hi, Dark Manila. Welcome on in. Hello. Actually, okay. Not quite perfect, but what do you mean not quite perfect, but pretty close? What does she want? Make me that I think is excellent. Eggplant. Sorry, I bet a cheese pea with eggplant would do. Okay, fine. Why is there Besame on this playlist? Because Besame is a Spanish song. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. Oh, now I'm big braiding this. Science doesn't lie. I think science does lie sometimes. Specifically when it says that eating Taco Bell in crazy amounts is bad for my heart. I think that's when science is lying to me. Cool. Thank you very much. Can I get a pizza that is half pepperoni, half cheese? Of course. It's bad for your pipes too? What's bad for my pipes? Taco Bell? How is Taco Bell bad for my pipes? Oh. Because I take giant shits. Okay, actually I understand. Actually, I answered that question very quickly. Wait. Ah, no. Wait, no! No, it's fine. So wait, half of 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is fine. I got this. Okay. It's half cheese, half pepperoni. Okay. Listen, I think he'll figure it out. I think it'll be okay. I think it's fine. Here you go. Enjoy. Nice. Yes, thank you. Bye-bye. This street is pretty dimly. I mean, lamps are cool. What? No, right. What? Who are? Get out of here. Get out of my store. Get out of here. Well, there, I'm Jack-o'-lantern. I'm usually say, yes, I am. Home tops are big, small. Ooh, nice. Whoa. I didn't grow up, but I do have plenty of blood for Halloween since not many people. Aw, they're so sad. It's okay. I brought up a batch of pumpkins for you to use a new pizza time you want. Yes, please. I'm glad there's at least someone who. Okay, all right. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Give me the ingredient. Get the hell out of here. Give me what I need and get out of here. I used to work at something, and this one guy would always come in and get a foot long with 2 lines of only ketchup. I mean, what? That's crazy. Locks repair? Why do I need locks repair all of a sudden? Why do I need locks repair? The hell? What the heck? I don't trust. Is pizza the perfect food? Studies say yes. Za is now in the dictionary, but one company's pizza catastrophe may define failure. What? Are you going to eat that? New studies suggest that certain pizza toppings combinations may provide potential health benefits. I like that it says no banana, no egg. From my sponsor, Luke's Locks. Are you tired of people walking to your place of business when you aren't there? Call for a free demo today. Thanks. It's a season of giving, and Pizza News Network is giving you the opportunity to win a trip to Dolan Park for you and your family. All you have to do is call in 555-PNN1, be the lucky 100th caller, and win a trip to the thrilling flavor-packed amusement park. Good pizza, great pizza. That's all for today. Good pizza, great pizza. Sun is really shot. I need to take over onto a pizza decorated with fruits. What? A cheese pizza with all your fruits, please. Okay. Interesting. Well, all my fruits? Okay, mushroom is not a fruit, right? Apparently olives are, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Don't worry about it. Oh, and pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is pumpkin not... Wait, pumpkin is a vegetable. It has seeds? What? Is that... Wait, is that how you tell the difference? I don't know. We're gonna find out. You know, I love that I was like, let's play this pizza game. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen in terms of this. And I love that the big takeaway is I can't believe that my whole world is turned upside down. And my whole world is turned upside down. I don't know what's what anymore. Cheering for my favorite team during today's game, I'm looking for 2 fruit pizzas. Okay, 2 fruit pizzas. Okay. No, he seemed to like it. So 2 fruit pizzas. Okay. 2 fruit pizzas. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Fruit pizza. Fruit pizza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that was... I can't believe eggplant is considered a fruit. That's like blowing my mind. That's crazy. Play Power Wash to turn brains up. Oh my god. I can't. This is too much thinking. It's too much thinking. Too much thinking. Too much investment in my brain. Thanks. Is it with the large purple tomato things? Again! Why is everybody so obsessed with the large purple tomato things? They want the large purple tomato things. And they want cheese. So they just want eggplant. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. There we go. Eggplant glaze. I agree, Colonel Yeo. I agree. I agree. I think maybe somebody maybe that's a scientist who had copium or something. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it, as a matter of fact. All right. Well, wait, what? Yep. Did you get any pumpkin orders? Sadly, no. I was afraid that would happen in food trains. I had the best of my. How sad? That's so messed up. Be like, oh wow, that's so. Be like, oh, how sad. Kind of not my business. That's so messed up. Oh no. Maybe we can help each other out if we team. That could help both of our business. Okay. You're right. Is on dough with cheese, no sauce. Yum. A cheesy flatbread? Okay, no sauce. Okay. So this, we put cheese. Why no let me grab pizza? Why no let me grab pumpkin? It's not letting me. It's not letting me grab the pumpkin. See, I can grab this one and 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 this one, but it's not letting me grab the pumpkin's not working. Maybe it's glitched? Maybe. Hi, Cam. Welcome on in. What if I just do... What if I... You know what? You see, there we go. You know what? I'm just going to give him a cheese pizza and call it a day. Okay. Pumpkin's glitched. The pumpkin's glitched. He's going to hate me. Well, if he's going to hate me, I'm going to make him feel especially passionate about it. Let's see. Let's see how he feels about this. Since I already messed the pizza up, we're just going for a very experimental pie right now. I think he's going to love it. I don't think it's enough slices. I don't know how big his family is. He says he runs a farm. Maybe he's got to feed all the cows and the pigs. You know, let's see. We got to make sure his slices are really good. Okay. Wait. Oh, there's a really big one over here. Okay. I don't know. You think that's enough slices? You think this is enough slices? I know. Maybe just a couple more. Let me just. That's pretty good. What about over here? Okay. What? Here's your flatbread, Jack. I hope you find it delectable. I asked some of our friends to suggest some other comments just in case people don't watch this one. Wait! Wait. Okay. Yeah, the pumpkin's totally glitched. Can you use a couple more? I don't know. The pumpkin's glitched. One, maybe. I don't know what happened. Oh. I've been adding way too many toppings to these pizzas. I just realized I added so many toppings to this pizza. Refresh? Yeah, maybe. Baked in? Oh, I can set in my avatar? Oh, how interesting. Okay. Yep. Pumpkin is glitched. Yeah, it's glitched. Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. Ugh. Oh, I'd be bummed because this is the same day. That means I'd have to do the date all over again. Oh, no. No! No! Maybe try adding more cheese. Yeah, you're right. What if I don't think he's gonna catch on that this is eggplant. I think maybe his eyes don't work. So maybe he won't notice that I put eggplant. I think he won't notice. Oh, good night, Mosey. Thanks for hanging out, honey. Bye-bye. Have a good rest. Have a good time zone. Let's see. No! Oh, hi, Tia Stain. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Listen, maybe just rude. Listen. I'm trying to remake your pizza, but it's not letting me. It's not letting me. Okay, I guess I have to. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's see if this works this time. Lots of olives. Olives is just 3 pizzas. Okay, let's see if this works. It still doesn't work. Okay, so I think. All right, let's see. Let's try this. Let's see. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, I might call stream. This might be it. Maybe there's a bug with the game. Oh, maybe. Maybe. We're gonna see. Maybe pizza that I think is excellent. Sorry, bad pun. Cheese pizza with eggplant. Okay, let's see if this works. No! 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 It won't let me advance until I do this, and it is bugged. No! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It is tis a bummer. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, actually, so sorry. Different time. Pew! Wait, why didn't it work? What happened? Hi-ya! Oh, there we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. Until Jack comes, may not be over. I know. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wild, 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 wild. I like that game. That was really cozy. It was wild how many people were ordering pizzas without cheese though. That was kind of crazy. Power Sim! I didn't realize that everybody's such Power Sim lovers. That's so funny to me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, it was great. I had a lovely time. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It was a lovely time. Power Sim is so relaxing. I didn't realize just how much people really adored that. I'm so surprised, if I'm being honest. I'm so surprised. I had no idea. Um, very welcome though. You learned a lot. I still can't believe. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that eggplant. I can't believe eggplant and olives are considered fruits. That's wild to me. That's wild to me. That's wild. That is wild. Let's see. Who am I going to raid today? Let me see who's hanging out. Let me see who is hanging out. My darling baby. My darling baby is streaming. Would you like to say hi to Bug? Would you like to say hi to Bug? Would you like to say hi to Bug tonight? Bug is streaming. Let's see when she went live. So making sure she didn't just finish stream. Let's see. Oh, like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, let's say hi to Bug. I'm scared of bugs. Oh no. Oh, but we love this. She's a theme park mascot VTuber. If you don't know Bug, Bug is great. Bug is also one of your VTuber ambassadors on Twitch. She's great. We just spent a lot of time together these past few days. I've really gotten to adore her these past few months. So it'd mean a lot if we give her a nice warm diner like raid, right? We'll get a little greasy gremlin raid. She's great. Very positive, very sweet. She's very funny. She also sometimes streams with her husband Mott, Tiger Mott. So make sure to check them out. They're really, really great. So yeah, would really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me today for such a long time. Sorry that the game ended up glitching. That was kind of a bummer, but it's all good. Thanks for hearing me out and all my yapping earlier. It means a lot. I take the responsibility ambassador very seriously, and also just in general. I think like even if I was an ambassador, I feel like I'm always trying to do my best, and I feel like I always want to reflect the community as best as possible because I think we're awesome and we're wonderful and we're pretty cool. I think VTubing is awesome. So yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Mwah! Thank you so much. Yes, yes. This was a nice stream. It was nice to come back and hang out with everybody. So let's rate Bug. Let's rate Bug. Perfect. All right, here we go. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you Wednesday. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Mwah. Bye. Bye, everybody. Have a good one. Toodaloo. Bye-bye.